Yes. Hello, everyone. And it's Alsonic, and welcome to another year. What the heck am I saying? How do I say this? Yes, welcome to my, anniversary vlog. Yep, it's another year. I'm gonna doing this. Do it once every year, where I do an anniversary vlog for basically marks the day that I first, for my channel. That's basically, well, not exactly the anniversary of my actual channels, like the actual date when I created my YouTube channel, but mostly marks the date, you know, August 10th of 2018, the date that marks the day I created my first ever recorded, edited, uploaded video on the YouTube as a first ever vlog. You remember that? Yeah. And yeah, this is my, you know, eighth 8 year anniversary vlog. And is it? Well, I don't know. Over 1,500 subscribers special milestone? Milestone? I don't know. Is it? Oh, that's the title of the video. You're seeing this live. Whether you're seeing this live or not, but yeah, I mean, and normally I cover, when I do these anniversary vlogs every year, and this is 8 years, 8 year anniversary vlog, 8 years. So I've been on YouTube for 8 years. Well, we created content on YouTube for 8 years, since August 10th of 2018. That's when I first started, when I first ever uploaded video that was recorded and edited. Yeah, and this is like supposed to. Yeah, I know. Normally when I try to do these anniversary vlogs, I try and start it say, like, I usually try and start these around noon, 2 o'clock p.m., but what the heck? Because the last video I was doing earlier, like yesterday, I woke up late in the afternoon and I was like, what the heck? I was trying to set this video up and yeah, I ran into some inconveniences. For some reason, I couldn't create a video. It wouldn't let me schedule a video. I was like, what the heck's going on? And like, I started over and tried to refill the information when I was trying to create the video. And then I just started not going under schedule. If you're familiar with YouTube Studio, apparently YouTube Studio is having some kind of error problem. I had to just go under stream and not go under manage. If you're familiar with YouTube Studio, there's a section that says manage. Go under manage and you just create a scheduled video. It wouldn't let me create a scheduled video for some odd reason. Like there's some kind of problem. And I just started going under stream, so I don't know if I'm gonna lose connection or something. I don't know what I said. But yeah, hey there. Bro, what 8 years? 8 years of the creating content here on YouTube. Yeah, let me just read the description. I do this once every year or something. Look in the description of the video. Let me just read the description of the video too right now. What I'm trying to do in this video. It's like another year on my YouTube channel. August 10th, 2018 marks the day the first recorded and edited video was uploaded as a vlog, not as a vlog video, right? And another, I guess you could say, is another subscriber milestone video that I'm doing. I noticed I reached over 1,500 of you guys as a new doing this. It's like, wow, yeah, thanks, really. All the times I say that, but thank you. Look, I had so many of you guys on my channel. Let me just read the description of this video. This is the same thing as I do every year. If you're familiar with me doing these anniversary vlogs, if you're not new to my channel, but yeah, you can look in the description below to understand what I'm trying to say here. But let me just read it too, because it's the same thing I do every year. But I guess I'm having a tough time putting in words what I'm trying to say here, so we'll just read what I had put here that I'm actually trying to do throughout this video. Just have a tough time putting things in words, so yeah, I don't need to sound scripted, but it'll just make it easier to just tell you from what I already had typed up, because that's essentially what I was trying to say. But anyway, yeah, it's the first recorded and edited video was uploaded on August 10th of 2018. And as I'm doing this, it is August 10th, 2026. Well, yeah, it's almost midnight as I'm doing this. Normally, I would try and do this video like around 2 o'clock p.m. in the afternoon, because it would be noon for Pacific time zone people. But I don't know, I had some weird inconveniences going on today, and that's why I didn't have this video up earlier today. And that's why I'm doing it now at this hour anyway. But I had some problems. What the heck's going on? Weird. It's like, was I gonna have to postpone this? That'd be the first me postponing an anniversary vlog for my channel. Anniversary on my channel. Not exactly the channel. Not like I said, not exactly the anniversary of when I created this YouTube channel. No. More like the anniversary when I first started uploading, a recorded and edited video. When I first started recording a video. Like I already said already. Let's just read the description so I don't stumble on the words or be having a tough time trying to explain what I'm trying to say here. You can see the description too. An edit video, like I said, another year on my YouTube channel. August 10th, 2018 marks the day the first recorded and edited video was uploaded. And another subscriber milestone video? Is it though? I don't know. I mean, it is 1,500 on milestone. As I mean doing this, that's how many people I have with you subscribe to my channel. I mean, thank you. I mean that. That's kind of why I was doing these videos once every year. So vlog that I'm trying to do. Milestone video. Well, I said that in the description. Like, all done live. Yeah, doing this live. Like 8 years of making YouTube videos, and I've got over 1,500 of you. Really? Try? Hasn't been doing this thing. I was like, what the heck? Wow. Really? Thank you. What else am I still say? I can't say anything else other than that, because I don't know what else to say about that. And like I said so many times. Yeah, it's like, thanks again for being a part of my YouTube channel community. Yes, right. As of 8 years of making content on my YouTube channel, I still never thought I would end up with so many of you guys. Yeah, that's true. That's what I'm trying to say here. Thanks for being a subscriber. Yeah, thanks for being part of my channel. Really. I mean that. So, like, I want to use this video as a chance to talk to you guys. That's what I use these vlog videos for. If you're familiar, you already know why I do this. I guess I'm doing this for those who are not familiar. If you're new to my channel, you just then saw, hey, I appreciate that. Thank you for being here. Really. As 8 years of making content on my YouTube channel, I still never thought I would end up with so many of you guys. Thanks for being a subscriber. Yeah, I want to use this video as a chance to talk to you guys through some things like, Q&A. You guys have any questions or answers want to ask me about anything, or AMA, ask me anything. You have anything, I guess you want to let me know and such. Possibly, if you guys have any you would like to ask me, like, you can ask in the comments down below. If you're not seeing this live. You're not seeing this live, that is, of course. You didn't get a chance to see this while I was live. You get a chance to ask me while I was doing this live, but you're not gonna let me know in the comments down below if you're not seeing this live. Right, of course. Yeah, throughout this live video, yeah, I'll be, like I do this every year, I'll be recapping what has happened over these years of being on YouTube through reacting to some old videos. I don't know if I'm gonna really do that this year, but we'll see as I go along. I might do that, but they'll get too long to go. I can just see old videos possibly and discuss the future ahead for it, because that's why I'm mostly planning on doing this video. I want to discuss the future moving forward with my channel here, like kind of recapping of how things went this past year, since the previous anniversary vlog. It would have been 7, and now it's been 8 years of me creating content here on YouTube. We said 8 years for what? That's why I said 8 years for me creating content here on YouTube. Yeah, I already have so many of you now. It's like, wow. Yeah. Guess I have a tough time putting into words. Guess I have trouble putting into words whatever I'm trying to say. That's kind of why it sounds like I'm reading off of something right now, because this is what I'm trying to say. What I have written down, this is in the description of this video. Yeah, the same as I do this every year. But since I'm just reading off because I have trouble saying what I'm trying to say. Not always, but this still gets the point across of what I'm trying to do in this video. That I do every year. Yeah. And I was meaning to do this earlier today, but I ran into a few problems and such, inconveniences. Just, I don't know, they happen. So, yeah, they get a chance to level. Yeah, right. Throughout, like I said, throughout this live video, I'll be recapping what has happened over these years of being on YouTube. Well, mostly this year, past year since the previous vlog, at least. Through, react to some old videos, like do that through this video, possibly in discussing the future. That's what I want to try and do here. Right. I, as always, simply would like I just want to do something for you guys in return for all your support, for me, for all your support here on my channel. Yeah. So, right, whatever it may be, let me know in the comments, or while we discuss this live, like you're seeing this live, yeah, if there's anything like you have any suggestions or something that you want to, do or something that we can do or something, yeah, just let me know in the comments down below. Because, yeah, I'm not sure what would I do to get back and return to you guys. That's something I've always wondered. Never sure what exactly I would do to get back and return, honestly. So that's why I'm saying if you have any suggestions, like, let me know in the comments down below. That's if you're not seeing this live. If you are seeing this live, you can all tell me live, of course. Nice to see you though, was it? I have trouble reading names, I hate that. Natar Solo. Hi there. Like, throw one of yours. You said throw one of yours in the chat. Like, what the heck, man? Yeah, because I know at this point most of you guys are not going to be able to see this live, and that's why I'm kind of doing this. So, now anyway, because I know I always do these videos live just to get it done as soon as possible. That's kind of what I want to talk about here today, about the future of my YouTube channel moving forward, Yeah, I might recap anything, of course, in this past year, since the previous anniversary vlog. I don't mean to repeat myself, but I'm just trying to get what I'm trying to say across. Yeah, so, yeah, let me know in the comments down below if you have any suggestions on anything, like whatever you just said. Oh, my God. It's like, I would like to, do something in return to get back to you guys. Yeah, that's just that. I want to try and see what can I do in return to get back to you guys for support and such. Because for being a part of my channel community. Yeah. So, really, I knew that. Like you as always. I know, it's kind of going off there from what I had typed in the description, but that's why I had typed the description of this deal. That's the 3 minutes and just, I know it's pretty long, but that's what I'm trying to do throughout this video. That's kind of what I do every year when I do these anniversary vlogs. But if you're not new to my channel, you know what these vlogs are about. If you've seen the past vlogs, you know what this is about. Unless you're new, yeah, I could just read the description of the video. I was just reading to you guys. I was literally reading to you guys the description that I had in this video of what I'm trying to do in this video, because I'm having trouble putting into words since I already had it typed up. I could just read to it. I don't need to sound script, but yeah, right. I don't want to wing it either, but that's what I'm trying to do throughout. That's the same what I do every other year with these anniversaries. Now it's like 8 years. It's been 8 years now as we've been doing this. Yeah, hey, how's your evening going? Also, a happy anniversary to your channel. Yeah, thank you. Well, not technically not the anniversary of when I created this YouTube channel. It's actually the anniversary of when I created my first ever, edited and recorded video that was uploaded on August 10th of 2018, which is a vlog. I could probably show on screen what I'm talking about too, but yeah, so I could react to some old videos. That's kind of what I would do in the past. React to some older videos of what I've done over the year and such. But moving forward, that's the thing. I want to talk about my channel moving forward. If you've been keeping up with my videos, I mean, I really mean it. Thank you guys. All your support for watching my videos and being, nice talking to you guys in the chat and everything. Yeah, really. I hope a lot of everything I said was clear. Was I speaking clearly? Damn, man, I feel like sometimes if I was mumbling, you couldn't understand what I was saying. I hate when that happens. Yeah, things are going alright, pretty good. Just had some weird inconveniences happening today. Normally I was meaning to do this like earlier, like around 2, but because the last thing I was doing like yesterday, the previous video, that Marvel Rivals video, I did like the day before. Hasn't been doing this, like what the heck? Now it's like, yeah, I already said earlier in this vlog, but yeah, I appreciate you guys doing it. Like, I got it. I'm literally having a tough time putting in words what I'm trying to say. I don't mean to repeat myself. Excuse me for that. But yeah, it's like, do I really have over what? Oh, as I'm doing this right now, it's noticed I had over 1,500 of you guys. Like, what the heck? Wow, thank you. I think you're saying that. Thank you for doing that. Dang it, man. Can I not say any other words? I hate when I try and say something, I can't say anything else. I'm only saying what comes to mind. Yeah. That's why I was reading off the description when I was trying to explain this thing. I'm like, what the frick? It's weird. Yeah. Man. So I want to talk about, yeah, moving forward my channel and such. God, what am I trying to say here? That's annoying. Like, I'm not trying to wing anything. Just, I know what I'm trying to do. It's just, I'm having a tough time putting in words right now. Weird. I hate that. It doesn't always happen, but yeah, it's like, man. Yeah, it's like, really, if there's any way I can get back to you guys to support and such. Now, what would I do exactly? If you have any suggestions? I know, like in the previous vlog, anniversary vlog, that was 7 years. Now it's been 8 years. A 7-year anniversary when it was only 7 years and we create content here on YouTube. Now it's been 8 years and we create content on YouTube. Know that every month of October I do that thing called my annual horror month, annual Halloween horror sizzle events month. That thing I do every month of October, or check out Halloween events and nothing but horror games all month long. Yeah, I know when I do that every year. Yeah, this would probably be considered my ninth annual, like, horror month. This upcoming October. Yeah, speaking of season events, that's the thing. This has been kind of a long time thing I was thinking about doing with my channel, but I want to ask you guys first, because you guys are my viewers who've been sent to my videos because just wanted to see more of what I create. That's the thing. I want to ask you guys first or something and see what you guys think about what I'm about to say here moving forward. I've been thinking that, you know, because the kind of content I create is so time sensitive over season events, like if I had to say in summary about this whole year since the previous anniversary one, since the previous, like, August 10th of 2025. It's August 10th, 2026. That's why I was trying to post the video. Now I know now it's past midnight as we're doing this. We didn't do this earlier today. It's like, what the heck? I just wanted to try to get to it as soon as I could. And I'm going to try and do this, so here I am doing this. Yeah. You know, because, yeah, you're familiar, of course, you've been watching my videos for a long time. And you're familiar with my content, of course. Of course, this is for those who are not doing my channel, but anyway, yeah. You know that the content I create is over season events, right? And the content I create is so time sensitive. Actually, it's been a long time me thinking about this. Like, I've been keeping up my videos. You know, I've said this a few times throughout my videos, that I feel like I'm just gonna, like, I don't know, this past couple months since January, just, I don't know, just feel like I've just been kind of, like, I can't bring myself to, I don't know, because it's, like either it's just an old habit or something where I keep doing these at late hours, these videos, or something rather do them during the day and such. Like, because it's time sensitive, you know, season events. You know, when I try and cover an overview and then go in depth again, check out everything there is with that season event in the game. Like, it kind of felt a bit lackluster this past year or something, like leading up to, like, now. It's like, no, I haven't been seeing a lot of seasonal events or summer events and such. It's like, plus I kind of just been feeling, I don't know, what's the word, burnout or something. Like lately I want to take some time, like take a step back and like maybe, I don't know, take a break from creating anything seasonal event wise or something, and maybe focus more on like playthroughs or something like that. Because, you know, I've had so many playthroughs I started, you know, every month of October, and it's like, oh, you don't want to have to wait till next October till I recontinue the playthrough. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, maybe I can go on vacation with creating anything seasonal event wise. Like, I don't know, we'll see how things go this next year or something, if I actually continue to do that. That's why I'm asking you guys, like, what content, will you subscribe to my channel? What content is it on my channel that you really like watching? Now, why did you subscribe in the first place? You probably had some content I create on my channel that you wanted to see more of. I mean, otherwise, why else subscribe in the first place? But yeah, thank you. You did for whatever reason it was. Yeah, probably because of maybe when I was covering content on Marvel Rivals, or like, I don't know, maybe you like seeing me create content on seasonal events. But then I felt like the seasonal events were kind of lackluster, and I haven't been seeing a lot. Or you notice I haven't really been covering them a whole lot because I'm not seeing very many this year compared to previous years. That's just it. Plus, it's just, God, I kind of find the words of what I'm trying to say. It gets overwhelming, you know? It does. It's like, because it's so time sensitive. Me trying to get a video out before the event is close to being over. When they're covering so many, you know, you're trying to cover a season event across multiple games. You know how overwhelming and exhausting that can be? If you try to create this content, you would understand what I'm talking about. That's why I kind of feel burned out or something. Part of me just doesn't feel like, I feel like I want to just step away from anything so time sensitive for a while. You know, moving forward my channel, I feel like I'm just gonna do this for at least 1 year or something. Like, so starting next year, I feel like I'm just gonna take a break from creating anything time sensitive, like seasonal events, in-game events. So I want to ask, what do you guys think? Do you like playthrough videos? Do you want to see me create more of those playthrough videos? Like, what was the last time I did an upload? You know, 'cause I do so many live videos on my channel, right? Yeah, I do a lot of live videos. Why? Because I do the video live. You should probably already know this already if you're not new to my channel. But I do the video. I'll read what you send to say. Let me just finish what I'm trying to say here. I know, I saw your message. Will you just sit there? Like, what was I trying to say? Shoot, did it just slip my mind? Oh, wow. Dang it. What was I trying to say? You know what? Let me just read what you said anyway. If you want to take a break and make gameplay videos, you should. Yeah, I know. I want to hear from you guys. What is it you like seeing me do on my channel? Do you like seeing me create content over seasonal events? Because otherwise, why have you then subscribed to my channel in the first place? Or whatever the reason was, I appreciate that. Thank you. And I really mean that. Still can't believe there's literally, as me doing this right now, there's literally over 1,500 of you. That's not just a number, that's how many people how many of you guys are actually subbed to my channel. That's a lot of people. Sure, 1,900, that is a lot of people. That's how many people are actually subbed to your channel. Unless there's someone with multiple accounts, but other than that, yes, that's a lot of people. I appreciate it. Like, I can't believe there's that many people. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say earlier when I read the description of the video to try and tell you guys that. Yeah, like, do you still want to see me cover, like, seasonal event stuff? Like, what is it you like me covering on my channel? Because it's been a while since I've done any playthroughs, you know? Like, I've had playthroughs I started, and it seems like I start a new one every October. It's like, the thing is, I intend to try and finish them throughout the year. I can never find time to try and finish them throughout the year. And for some reason, I only end up coming back to it until next October. I hate how I'm doing that. So like, maybe take a break from season events, any time since stuff, and focus on trying to get those playthroughs finished and done. So you don't have to wait till next October for me to recontinue them. You know, like honestly, if you guys I want to hear from you guys, whether you're seeing this live or not, in the comments down below. Like I know you said if you want to take a break and make gameplay videos and stuff, right? And then like playthroughs. So it's not, you know, those horror games I've been playing every month of October. Yeah, those horror games. Most of those horror games I start playing every month of October, and you have to go back and recontinue. It's like, why are we recontinue them until next October? What the heck? Rather finish it throughout the year. Like, does it really need to take me 6 years or 7 years to finish the first Five Nights at Freddy's game? Like, what the heck? Yeah, I started that back in 2018, and I didn't finish it until like, was it like last year? Like 2 years ago? What the frick? And I started like Five Nights at Freddy's 2, like, then I think I started that like last year, if not in 2024. God, I can't remember when I started playing that game. Damn, man. It's been a while. Yeah. But I've been enjoying your kindness and commentary on games. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah. Don T. Green. Thank you. Right. Yeah, so I know, I didn't mean to do this late, but here I am trying to do it anyway. Yeah. But when I do these anniversary vlogs every year, like I already said, I know I already said this. What the heck, I already said this. I try and do this around 2 o'clock p.m. Central Time. That would be noon Pacific Time Zone, people. That way you're able to catch me doing this live. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could do it for all my videos. Maybe, like, do more uploads, because when was the last time I did an uploaded video instead of a live video? I do so many live videos, because I'm trying to get the video done as soon as possible. That's, again, you know how it's over something time sensitive, like an in-game event. When I cover an in-game event, yeah, you know, there's a duration of how long there's a time period, right? You know, of course, there's a time period on how long that event goes on, when the event started and when it ends. We're trying to cover that, cover these in-game events across multiple games, because you know there's no particular game that I cover on my channel that has an in-game season event. I've been seeing a lot of seasonal events this year. Seriously, I've been noticing. I've not been seeing a lot in the spring. I've not been seeing a lot this summer. Where are all the seasonal events? They're just not seeing as very many this year like I have in the past. It's just also kind of just, I guess I'm just burnt out, and I want to, like, you know, take a step back from anything time sensitive and be able to just mainly focus more on doing uploads. Now I'll still do some videos live. I guess maybe when, I feel like I'm still gonna probably, in some shape or form, I might still cover some things on season and stuff. I feel like I might still do that. Because part of me has been like, I don't want to, like, should I, or you guys want to see me cover more, like recontinue some of those playthroughs, or do you still like when I cover seasonal events? And do you still want to see me cover more of this or something? Just want to hear what you guys think. Let me know in the comments down below. So, yeah, whether you're seeing this live or not, of course. But yeah. I mean, man, I appreciate that, Dr. Green. Yeah. Yeah, my commentary on games, right, when I'm playing the game. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, like I'm still not, like, we're still very halfway through the year, you know. Whole year on my channel is like of creating content from August 10th every year. That's when I created that first ever vlog video. Yeah, first ever vlog. Why don't I just show it to you on screen? I don't know what I'm talking about. God, man, I usually do this like during the day. I'm doing it this hour. Yeah, I can't believe as we're doing this thing, you know. God, there's so many of you. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Being a subscriber for me too. Like, guys, I mean, I should probably get back to you guys somehow, you know? As an appreciation or something. It's like, what would I get back to? And how would I get back to you guys? Because I remember last year, like, what do you guys thought of something like doing like, something called a a community game night, community game night where, there's a game night, we play a game together, as the whole community. You guys can play a game with me or something. It's a thing called a community game night. That's something we did start, I think, last year or something. And I've yet to start another one of those community game nights. I haven't started another one. For a while. I don't know, it just haven't. Yeah, I don't know. Guess I do kind of feel burnt out, and it just seems like it's hard to try to do some of these time-sensitive videos at such late hours. Like, I don't try and do them I don't intend to do this at late hours. It just end up happening, like it's an old habit. I should probably just step away. Yeah, like I've been enjoying your overviews on new updates on games. Checking out what's different. Right, I know. I like doing that. Don't get me wrong. I like creating content over season events. I just feel like maybe I should take a break and step back from it. And for at least 1 year, until maybe I guess the year 2028, I can go back to covering content on season events again. There's a lot of videos. There's a few playthroughs that I started and I have not finished. When are you going to finish the playthrough you started on this game? Do we need to wait till next October till I recontinue it? Shouldn't have to do that, Finish it throughout the year. What the heck? But so much of my time's taken up for doing this time-sensitive stuff. It gets overwhelming. Like, take a step back, step away from anything time-sensitive, and just focus on anything so I can be able to relax and actually have control over when I have the video uploaded and such, instead of just, within some duration of some seasonal event from a variety of different games. I still like covering that. Ever since I've started this channel, I've been trying to find more efficient ways of covering the seasonal events. Yeah. From back when I used to try and do them recorded, and yeah, I literally tried to record and edit these old videos back then, and that was too exhausting. It's exciting to do. It's like, how am I supposed to get the video done before the event's already almost over, Now, I know it seems like lately a few of them, I seem to just still try to cover it anyway, even though it's already close to when it's already over. It's like, kind of when it happens. Lately I need a different approach, different way of covering. Otherwise, yeah, just, go on vacation, take a break from creating anything seasonal, and then I come back another year to create more. Because I know there's, like I said already, there's several playthroughs that I start, and I don't seem to recontinue them until next October. And I'm sure you guys are wondering, when am I going to recontinue that? As I remember some of you guys have been asking, when are you going to do another upload? Or something like that. When are you going to, recontinue this playthrough on this one game we started? I know most of them are horror games, but yeah, other than that, it would be nice if I finished them throughout the year instead of wait till next October. And maybe I can focus more on that this upcoming year. I'm not saying I'm going to do it now, after this video. No, I'm not going to start doing this until, next year of 2027. That's when I'll probably start doing this. Moving forward, if I actually go through with doing this, then I want to ask you guys first on how you feel about it, on what it is you guys actually like watching, if you still want to see me cover more of that stuff. Because after all, that is probably why you subbed to my channel in the first place. You like watching whatever it is I do. You want to see more of it, right? Of course, otherwise, but again, I appreciate that. Yeah, like you said, I've been enjoying your overview. Yeah, right, I read that right. Overviews on new updates on games, checking out what's different. Right, I like doing that. That's what I do on my channel. Unless I can think of a more different approach, more efficient way of covering the content that I've always covered. Yeah, I tried using the YouTube Shorts, but after going live, and then it's exhausting. It's time consuming. Like, what? You're just creating a YouTube Short, which is only under a minute long. Like, you're telling me it takes a long time to do that? It shouldn't take take very long to create a YouTube short. No, it's like under a minute long. But me having to go watch through the whole video again after I just finished doing it live, because they go on for so long. I don't intend for my videos to go on as long as they do. They end up that long. But I noticed there is a difference when I do the videos recorded when they're not done live. The duration is different, of course, and how I try to do it is different. Yeah, I'm trying to get to focus on the point of the video. Once you reach the point of the video, that's it. Video's done. That's kind of how I go about it. 'Cause otherwise, you're just making a video, and it's like there's no actual point to it. It's like, what the heck? You're kind of going all over the place, and you know, either go off topic or something by accident, or you know, it's hard to figure out how you're gonna edit the video if there's no real point to it. You know what I mean? You had a point to it, you find it easier to edit, even to a point where you almost feel like there's very little to not much editing needed. Because I get so straight to the point. Like when I do those playthrough videos, they're just playthroughs, right? On those horror games I started in the month of October for Halloween, horror month that I do every year. Like this year, this upcoming October, would be my ninth annual Halloween horror month, right? Ninth annual. Last year was the eighth annual horror month. This upcoming October would be the ninth annual horror month. But I don't know, some things might not be able to do it. Like, well, from what I heard next year or something, based on what my mother told me. But we'll see what happens if I'm still able to. Yeah, because I don't know, how do I explain that? That's a little complicated and hard to put in words. But I remember her telling me, like, yeah, just something, I don't know. It's weird. Because I know that I'm sure there's some of you guys who would like to see me come back and finish the playthrough I started. Finish what I started. So I don't have to wait till next October. Really focus on that. But yeah, you can let me know. Unless you can let me, if you're seeing this live, you can let me know live. Otherwise, let me know in the comments. Because I'm saying this because I know most of you guys are probably not going to end up seeing this live, and also the fact that I'm doing it this late. But, yeah, I've always thought, like, how can I get back to you guys? Really, how can I get back to you guys through the nice turkey lives of the good me? What can I do? That's why I was saying earlier, if you had any suggestions or something, what I could probably do to get back in return, then great. I can try and do that. And like I said before, when you guys in the past said community game nights, I know I already said this a while ago, but yeah, I haven't really done a community game night in a while or something like that. I had a tough time figuring out what exactly it is I would get back to, guys. I'm not sure what I would do, but that's kind of something I always wanted to do. Yeah, it would be cool to see more community nights. Yeah, I know, right? I was thinking of those. When am I going to do another one of those? Yeah, really. Yeah, maybe I should take a step back from anything time sensitive. This content I create is so time sensitive. And maybe soon to do more uploads or something. But I'll still continue doing season events. Just maybe take a break from it for 1 year or something, and then continue it into 2028. Unless some of you guys still like covering those, I have to figure out some way to still try and cover them in some way. Because, yeah, part of me still wants to try and cover those, but at the same time, part of me wants to take a break from covering them. I want to step away from anything so time sensitive, so I can, production week, I can work on recording the video and then upload it, because I really want to do some uploads. I haven't done any upload video in a long while. Yeah, I'm not saying I won't do live videos anymore, of course. Yeah, it's like, a lot of what I say, it's like what I intend to do, but it don't seem to really happen. The heck? I feel like it's all just wishful thinking, or am I just lying to myself? What the heck, man? Kind of annoying. Inconveniences. Where all that just happens. Like what I was trying to do with this video. I was reading that, I know, normally I would have this video like planned ahead and I would let you guys know a week in advance I'm gonna do this anniversary vlog like I do in the past years, but something happened that I didn't really get around to do that in time. Yeah, because that's part of the reason why what I was trying to tell you guys in this video, that yeah, it's like, I don't know, partly can't seem to, what's the word I'm looking for? Can't find motivation or burnt out. Yeah, I still want to do it. I guess that's one way of saying it. Yeah. Part of me still wants to do it. Yeah, part of me doesn't want to. I don't know. That's why ever since I started, I've been trying to change up how I do it. Change up how I execute the content that I create. And you've been with me since the beginning. You know how much the content I create has evolved. It has evolved with how I cover it. It has changed with how I cover it. Like back, I did used to record and edit, but that wasn't very efficient how it worked out. And then I started doing them live. Yeah, instead of just doing it the way I used to. Yeah, you go back and look back in the old videos, and like, I'm not saying you have to click on each of them and watch them all. No, because they go very long. That's the thing. You can go back and like look through all of them, like just like skimming through, if you can or something. You'll see that how they're like, notice the date of when this video was uploaded or something like that. Like the older ones are more recorded and edited. It's like what the at the time to get the video uploaded, the event's already already have been over, or it's already close to being over. Yeah, that's why I started doing them live, of course. Yeah, I did overviews and went in depth again, and then I started doing something like cover in a single video. I cover a bunch of games in a single video, whereas I do a bunch of overviews on each game in a single video on their in-game event. Yeah, when you see how I used to do that back then, it's exhausting. Like, holy cow, me trying to read through each one that I'm trying to cover. Oh my god, it's so exhausting. I finally didn't want to do it like that anymore. That's when I started doing something called honorable mentions. If you guys remember. Yeah, and there's the reason I hadn't been. And I was like, what happened? Did I stop trying to do honorable mention through YouTube Shorts when I was doing that one point, and for some reason I stopped doing that? It's like, what happened? What happened? Why did I stop doing those through YouTube Shorts? Like, it used to. It's, I don't know. I have to go through the video and try and find the point when I try to like create a short for and then just upload afterwards. Like, I don't know, for some reason it's like just after just making the video, I'm like already tired after making it, and it's like it just takes a long time trying to, manage with doing that for me, apparently, or something. Like, anyway, trying to find a more efficient way of doing it. Yeah, I don't know, like maybe like, ugh. Yeah, so I stepped away with anything time sensitive. Like, every week could be like a production week, I work on recording and editing the video, and then the next week that video would be uploaded. I go back to just doing that. I think I would seem to do a lot of live videos or something. Yeah. If I was just focused on trying to get those playthroughs that I've already started, like finish what I started, Than waiting until next October every year. Yeah. Like, really, like, focus on that and try and get those playthroughs done. Then wait until next October every year. Like, maybe I can start doing that this upcoming year, next year, or something in 2027. And probably try and do that. And, take a break from seasonal events. I know I'll probably still, like, maybe go live, like, say for example, something like, Dead by Daylight as an in-game event, like, they bring back Lights Out or 2v8 or something like that. I guess I could still go live for that. Sure, I'll probably still do that. Or, that's just an example. Like, those videos, those aren't seasonal event videos. Those are just, oh, like where some games have an in-game event going on in them. It's not really a seasonal event. Yeah. I guess I've been doing that because I haven't been seeing any seasonal events happen lately. Nope. There you go. And I think I just noticed 1 or 2 summer events. Like, I think 2 days ago. Yeah. I gotta do part 2 of the auto mention overview video for summer. And I did part 1 already. That was like just recently in July. Yeah. Hardly just wants to like, man. It's hard to put in words. I think I kind of already said a lot of what I was trying to say here. But yeah, I should try and figure out when I can squeeze in or put a community game night, and you guys can join and play along with me and such. Try and do that like later this month or in September. But yeah, speaking of the horror month, like I do every year, the month of October. This is something I started doing last year, where I was gonna ask you guys, what horror game would you guys like to see me play on Halloween night? Remember we did that? We did that last year? Yeah, you've been with me for a long time, you're around when I did that last year. You guys all voted for Five Nights at Freddy's or something like series, and I continue playing Five Nights at Freddy's 2 on Halloween night. Yeah, so whatever horror game you guys would like to see me play, whichever one wins, I'll do a poll after I get enough, requests of what horror games. But yeah, of course, I've done this last year, but yeah, what horror game would you guys like to see me, try and play for this upcoming, month of October for Halloween night? So, yeah, what horror game would you like to see me play on Halloween night? Let me know in the comments down below if there's any horror games you guys want to kind of see me play on that month of October for, on Halloween night or something. And the winner, after you get enough, requests from you guys, how many different games that you guys requested, I'll start a poll. This is what I did last year, of course. I'll do a poll on all the horror games that you guys have mentioned to me, shared, that you probably want to see me try and, play or something. Yeah, the playthrough on. Yeah, I'll do a poll and we'll vote in the poll on which one you guys want to see me, play on Halloween night. After I get enough, mention, requested, what you want to see or something. What horror game you guys would like to see me play on Halloween night. We did this last year. I already said that, but yeah. So there's a poll and I remember, I don't know if I have it up here. I can probably show you the poll actually. Do I actually have the poll here? No. Oh, no, it's not open. I thought I had it opened up in here. It's on my notepad. Nope, I don't. I have to go through documents and try and find it and just reopen it up. If I was going to. Yeah, I wish I had that already opened up. That's fine. It's alright. Yeah, there's a poll and the winner of that poll is, you said you guys wanted to see me play Five Nights at Freddy's on Halloween night. Yeah, continue playing Five Nights at Freddy's 2 on Halloween night. That's what I did for last year. So what will I do this year? What horror game will I play on Halloween night for this year of October 31st of 2026? What will I do this year? That's up to you guys on when you wanna let me know what horror games you would like to see me play. And then when I get enough requests, we can all start a vote. I'll start a poll, and we'll vote in the poll on whichever one gets the most votes is the one I'll play on Halloween night. The ones that didn't win in the poll, I may still try and play throughout the month of October. That's what I was doing. That's what I started doing last year. That's basically what I did last year. Yeah. So, if there's any horror games you guys have in mind, for the month of October, horror month, for this 9th annual horror month. Yeah, that's why I'm asking you guys, what would you like to see like play or something? What horror game? That's something I was wanting to try and do with you guys or something. That's something else I thought of, aside from just, things like, yeah, community game nights or something. Which is, yeah, I need to try and, I need to try and do another one. I haven't done one in a while. Yeah, it would be cool to see more community game nights. Yeah, I should. Hopefully I can try and do those. I guess I kind of mostly do those over at Twitch, to be honest. That's why I started doing the community game nights over at Twitch. I was live on Twitch. And I guess I could do it over here on YouTube. But yeah, I also started multi-streaming. So, started multi-streaming again. Even if you're not on Twitch, you can still watch over here on YouTube. That's what I did start doing again. What I used to do way back then, but for some reason, we couldn't multi-stream anymore. I'm like, oh, now we're able to multi-stream again? Yeah, it kind of quieted that. I haven't really said, but now it's like, oh, you guys already probably know now. I started doing it again. I was only mostly doing that so I could get the VOD from Twitch onto YouTube at a more efficient pace, because it's already up on YouTube after the stream's over. Yeah, that's why it was multi-stream, to get the VOD up on YouTube. I don't have to worry about trying to export it onto YouTube after highlighting it and such. That's time consuming. It's like, can't find the time to do that. Like, you should play the Outlast Trials for Halloween. The Outlast Trials. I'm still trying to finish the first Outlast game. Remember Outlast, the first Outlast game? I started a playthrough on that, and yet I have yet to go back and finish it. That's what I was talking about earlier when I said, yeah, when are you gonna recontinue these playthroughs? When are you gonna finish what you started and not have to wait all the way until next October? Because so much of my time is spent on doing these, like, covering these videos on season events. Oh, trying to do an overview on this one game's, like, in-game event before the event's over or something like that. It's still around. Yeah, so much of my time is taken up from doing that for each game I come across and find. And because I do so much of my time is taken up from that, I'm not giving myself enough time, or not able to find much time to try and recontinue those playthroughs that I intend to recontinue. I intend on recontinuing throughout the year. That's what I want to do, but it never seems to happen. What the heck? There's multiple reasons why it never seems to happen, but yeah, I mean, sure, I could probably try Outlast Trials, but hardly wants to finish the first Outlast game. That's what I was saying. Like, if by next year, the year of 2027, if I just focus on finish the playthrough so we don't have to wait till next October until I freaking finish it, you know? Should take us 7 years to finish a freaking playthrough of one game. Like, what the frick? It's because so much of my time goes into one thing and I don't put enough time into the other. I don't want to take a break from anything time sensitive. That's what I'm saying. So I have more control. Like, because, yeah, I felt like I don't have much control. I'm trying to manage when event starts and when the event ends. I don't have control of when they begin and when they end. I just have to be on the lookout. It's like trending topics, you know? You gotta try and cover it while it's hot. Otherwise, it's not relevant anymore. That's kind of what seasonal events are, according to. I know most of the videos that you seem to do lately are just in-game events. Like, on Dead by Daylight's, like, Dead by Daylight has a summer event going on right now, and I haven't been able to jump on that. And it's like already close to the last week of it, where, the first week they had Chaos Shuffle, and the second week they had Lights Out. Yeah, they brought Lights Out back. I wanted to try and cover that, jump in on it, but now it seems like it's going to be over after tomorrow and Tuesday, and they're going to start 2v8 again. Yeah, that's what's going on with the summer event and Dead by Daylight. That's just an example someone was mentioning. In-game event. Yeah. Those in-game events, when they start, when they end, it's like, Jesus. And doing that across so many different games gets exhausting. Like, you need to get yourself a break in between each of these videos. Like, what the heck? And then I guess partly it just become burnt out, and partly it doesn't feel motivated and doesn't wanna end up doing these videos like at night and then suddenly end up doing them past midnight. I don't want to keep doing it every night. That messes up my sleep schedule. Like, yeah, I gotta put my own health like first. I gotta be able to like eat something, get enough sleep and such. It's like, yeah, that's kind of concerning for me or something. Like, what the frick? I need to do something about that. And that's what I've been trying to deal with. Yeah. I don't know, maybe if I had help with what I was trying to create. And it wasn't just me creating all this stuff all by myself and such. If I had someone manage this, somebody else manage that while I'm like doing this. It's like, I don't know, but it's all just me. I'm doing everything. I manage everything that I try to do here with this. But it's different. It can be pretty difficult that way. Yeah, exhausting. Harney still wants to cover the season events, but Harney also thinks I should just take a break from them for 1 year and focus on finishing those playthroughs that I started. And don't need to recontinue them since like next October. Like, what the heck, man? Like, when am I gonna finish Little Nightmares? Yeah, Little Nightmares. Remember, I'm still stuck on the first game. When am I gonna finish that? Like, I was actually already, like, oh, I finished Emily Wants to Play. Remember I did that one? Emily Wants to Play? I did that, and I finished it. You guys remember. I started Emily Wants to Play 2. I'm actually close to finishing that. I could have actually finished that in that one single video, but then I decided to, like, stop it and recontinue it in another video as another part, because I was already close to the end anyway, as you guys noticed. Same with the Ayuwuki, Escape the Ayuwuki. Well, it's now called Escape the Ayuruk. They changed the name because of, I don't know, there's some, I don't know if there was licensing issues or something. There's just some problems with the character being called Ayuwuki or something to do with Michael Jackson or whatever. It's like, so they changed the name Ayuruk. Remember that game? Yeah, start playing. I surprisingly almost finished that in one sitting, but I chose to like continue it into another part rather than finish it all in that one video. Because I then realized after I ended that video, I realized, dude, there's not much left. There's not much left to try and do in the game. I'm actually already almost done with the game. Why didn't I just finish it in that one video? It finished in one sitting in that one video, but I chose to continue in another part, which I had yet to recontinue. And when is that going to be? This next October or in September? What the heck? The heck, man. Just need to find some way to be able to get on it. Like, I remember I had a playthrough on Amnesia. Remember Amnesia, The Dark Descent? When am I going to finish that? Seriously, when am I going to finish that game? That's one of the games I started since 2018. Yes, 2018. That's why I started a playthrough on that game. I haven't finished it ever since. Like, what the frick? You finally finished Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, it took me 7 years. Oh, 7 years, get it? 7 nights. There's 7 nights because custom night is the 7th night, right? Funny. Yeah, I was like, what the heck? Because there's 5 nights. Why does it take over 5 years to finish it? Yeah, it's funny how that happened, how it plays out like that. I wasn't trying to finish it in that many years, even though, like, oh, 5 nights, it took us 5 years to finish it. Like, what the? That's weird. I was never trying to do that. Like, you go back and look at the playthrough, you'll see you'll notice how many parts there are of being played in that game. There's exactly like 7. It took us seconds to finish it. What the frick, man? It's weird how that just keeps happening. I never intend for that to happen. But yeah. Anyway, one of you guys said Outlast Trials for Halloween. That's one of the games. Okay, we got one there. That's one game down. But, and then does Outlast Trials, is there any story to that game that connects with the first and second game? Or is it just It's just a game where there's no connection with the story-wise. There's no real connection with the story after the events in the second game, is there? Because I'm still trying to finish the first one, Outlast. Yeah, I like doing that every month of September. I look forward every night in the month of September where I try to, prep time, I try to prepare the videos, like record and edit them, and then have them uploaded so you see them like uploaded throughout the month of October. Those horror games I play. Yeah, I record those throughout the month of September in advance, and then try to get them uploaded in the month of October. You guys remember I do that every year. Yeah. Silent Hill 2 as a appetizer. Oh, you want me to? Hey there, iBash. You want me to play Silent Hill 2? Wait, what system is that on? Isn't that on PlayStation? Because I don't have the PlayStation, sadly. No, I don't have a PlayStation 5. Well, I still have a PlayStation 1, but I never got a PlayStation 2 or 3 or 4, 5, sadly. No. I've only had a PlayStation 1. It's not that I never wanted another PlayStation, it's just never happened. I mean, owning a Nintendo system and an Xbox, like Microsoft system, and a Sony PlayStation system, like you owned all three systems, like Nintendo, Sony, and Microsoft, all three like game systems. That costs a lot of money to try and like buy all three of those systems. Like Jesus, you know, like, how much it costs to buy a game system? Like the prices have just gone up. And I know Nintendo used to be the cheapest one. Now Nintendo is as expensive as the other ones. Like, what the heck? With the Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah, speaking of that, I haven't really been able to get or play any Nintendo Switch 2 games. Nope. The only Nintendo Switch 2 game I have is the same one that you guys last saw me play. Is that Mario Kart World? Yeah, that's the only one I have. I still haven't gotten Donkey Kong Bonanza. That was the one I wanted to try and get. Still haven't gotten it yet. Like, what the heck, man? Wish I had it, but I don't. Yeah, don't have it yet. Yeah, because I know I've asked you guys a few times, and I can get some help from you guys. Support. Like, help me try and get that game. I can get it sooner and try and play it sooner. Otherwise, I guess I'll have to wait till I can be able to, like, be able to afford enough to try and get it. Otherwise, yeah, who knows when I'll be able to get a copy of it. Yeah, right. Man. You said Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2. Yeah, let me just open up another webpage. I know I'm sitting here just talking to you guys because it's a vlog. That's what this is. It's a vlog. My anniversary vlog. Yeah, I know. It's past midnight and now it's not. It's not August 10th anymore because it's past midnight now. I was meaning to do this around 2 p.m. Things didn't work out. Usually I let you guys know a week in advance. I know I said this earlier in the video, but I just said it again anyway. That's what I did with every other anniversary vlog in the past. Like, am I gonna have to postpone this one? I was like, no, just improvise. Like, get on it, like, now. And here I am doing it close. I started this, like, around 11 o'clock p.m. And here I am doing it. I want to try and get to it and get it done. And discuss with you guys what I have in mind of what I plan on doing in the near future with my channel. So, like, I know there's some things I've been saying I've been wanting to try and do, and they've been on the back burner, you know. It's like, when am I gonna pick this up and either recontinue this, or when am I gonna, like, start on this that I said I was gonna try and do? Yeah, like, we could do another like, community game night. Yeah, I should do more of those. It's been a while since I've done one, you know? What else would you guys like to, like, you have any other suggestions? that I could probably get back to you guys. I don't know. I have a hard time coming up with anything and what I could do to get back to you guys in return for support. Like, if there's any suggestions that you would want to see me try and do, then yeah, look into trying to do it. I know, because I remember one of my other more reaction videos. I do more reaction videos. And I've been doing those for other reactions. Because I know one of you guys at some point in the past. Who was it? Yeah, it was Zayden K Gamer. Yeah, someone on, another content creator who goes by the name of Zayden K Gamer. Yeah, who gave me a suggestion or something on a video he wanted to see me react to. Like, that was something I started doing, where if you guys had any, like, suggestion, like, any suggested video that you want me to react to or something, and I, like, I tried reacting to, like, other people's videos or something. That was something that I started doing. Yeah, that was that something I started doing earlier this year? Or was that last year when I started doing that? I'm pretty sure I started doing that last year. Yeah, I did that last year. Or did it last year. Yeah, I did. Still can't believe I have over 1,000 of you guys. Like, over 1,500. Like, wow, man. Really. Just... Hey, man. I need to get back to you guys somehow. You know? I don't get back to you guys for the support. It's like, can't really come up with any ideas. I have a hard time coming up with any ideas. That's why I was saying if you have any suggestions. Yeah, right, more reaction videos. Yeah, and then I already said that, but yeah, what video was that? Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, I know I'm just sitting here talking here. Why don't I just show you, for context, Like, instead of just sitting here and me trying to explain it to you. Like, what the heck, man? Why can't I just do that? There's a playlist I recently opened up on my channel. But every video in there is unlisted. Because I was going to try and make them, like, public, but there's so many. Yeah, that playlist is my... What's the playlist called? You guys have probably noticed, and I've probably mentioned it to you already, that Alsonic24's Twitch VODs. All my VODs that I had on Twitch are exported. They've all been exported and uploaded onto my YouTube channel. I wasn't sure whether or not I was gonna make a separate YouTube channel for those Twitch VODs, or if I was just gonna upload on the same channel that then all of them using. The reason for that is because, why not? We kind of explained that inside the description of that playlist. That there were some videos in there that were like a continuation from, like, oh, say I do a video over something on YouTube, and then I do a continuation, like, oh, the video on YouTube is basically part 1, and then I had started another part which continued over on Twitch, which is basically part 1.1, and then I come back over on YouTube and I do part 2. But what happened in between part 1 and part 2? There's something going on with part 1.1. That's what I did on Twitch. There's some continuation thing where I did that. You guys know what I'm talking about. You're probably familiar with where I did that. And yeah, in case you didn't see part 1.1 or whatever, I would have to try and upload it on the YouTube after it happened on Twitch, and I would recontinue over on, like, part 2 on YouTube. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. That's just like an example. I did that with Dead by Daylight, with one of the in-game events in Dead by Daylight. Yeah, that's an example of what I did there. That's why most of those VODs in there are all like continuation, like part 1, part 2, part 3. Part 1 happened on YouTube, and there's like a part in between part 1 and part 2, which is part 1.1, like I already said. That part happened on Twitch, and then I recontinued the next part on YouTube, or... Yeah, I think there's some reason for why I did that. I couldn't remember why I was doing that in the first place, but... That's why all the VODs are on my YouTube channel, that I've always had, and not on a separate YouTube channel. Yeah, there's a playlist on I know there's over 107. What? Hold on. It's over 177 videos inside that playlist. Like, what the frick? Yeah, that's a lot of VODs. Twitch VODs from over those past years. Because there was something going on with Twitch at the time where all your VODs or something, they were doing a storage limit. You know, so you couldn't just have an unlimited number of VODs saved on Twitch anymore. You couldn't. It's like they were doing a storage limit on Twitch or something, and it's like, oh, that storage limit happened at some point, like, was it earlier this year or last year or something? So I had to try it. So I was going through the process of trying to export all the VODs I had in there that I didn't want to lose or something. So yeah, because you like, yeah, you could only have like 100 something, like something storage space on Twitch. There wasn't like an unlimited number of storage space of how many VODs or videos you could have on Twitch. I had to try and get them exported. But yeah, spent a long time trying to get them exported onto YouTube. That's why there's over 177 in that playlist. Why don't I just show you two on screen? Yeah, see, here's that playlist I was talking about. See right here? That's the playlist. Alsonic24 Twitch Thoughts. You probably may have noticed this playlist. Like, my past highlighted thoughts from Twitch. I wasn't sure about making another. This right here. But maybe I can see it. There we go. That way you can see it. Ah, that's better. Oh! Dude! That's weird. Hold on. Right here. Why is that? No! Okay, for some reason but that's weird. Hold on. Why is it doing that? What the freaking A? Hang on, one sec. What the heck? I just want to focus on this one. This one only, not the other one. Okay, why does the other one? When I try and zoom in like this, you guys see what I'm talking about? Yeah, when I try to zoom in like that, the other web browser on my second monitor, which is just my 2D as my second monitor, because I used to have a second monitor, but now I use my 2D as a second monitor. Until I could get another second monitor, but that's all I have right now. Yeah, it's like, when I try to zoom in like this, the web browser on my second screen is also zoomed in. It's like, what? I'm not even in focus on that one, so why is it zooming in? Like, oh! Hold on. Wait. Hold on, excuse me. Stupid ticks. Hang on. Control 0. Click Control 0. Is that full size? Oh, okay, yeah, that is it. What? How do I reset? That's weird. Reset. There we go. Is that normal? Hang on. Click. Alright, Control 0. Yep, that's it. Oh God, I was trying to make it so you guys can see this better. Like, zoom in. But for some reason, the web browser on the other screen, like, zooms in also. And I'm not even focused on that one. Oh. What? Ew. Like, really? Huh. What? Auto stop? Weird. Why it says that on OBS? I just noticed that. Because this video isn't a scheduled video on my YouTube channel. It's just through what? Through the just stream on the YouTube studio. Because it wouldn't let me like create a scheduled video on YouTube, and I had problems earlier when trying to get this video set up. It wouldn't let me. You know, whatever. Just deal with it. I don't know why it's doing it, but I'm just gonna go with it anyway. Yeah. Ah, I hate that. I can fix it. I'll do it later. Anyway, yeah, I was trying to zoom in so you guys can see this. It looks so zoomed in on the other left browser on this side of my screen, but that's all worried out later. Okay, anyway. Hey, hold on. What? Hold on. Hey. Huh. Says here. My past highlighted what the heck? And my past highlighted VODs from Twitch. I wasn't sure about making another YouTube channel specifically for my past VODs on Twitch. Mainly because some of my highlighted VODs are a continuation from a video I did here on my YouTube channel. For example, I had some continued parts to me playing some in-game events in Dead by Daylight, while a majority of VODs are just me doing a live stream for Twitch drops, or just live streaming on Twitch. Yeah. Some of the VODs are just a series of me playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with Lincoln in. Yeah. If you remember that, yeah, Lincoln in. Some of the VODs are just, yeah, a series, like, you know, I was playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, like something called, no, there was something, if you guys remember what that is or know what that is, a series, and it's just, oh, it's a series of me playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with Lincoln in. Then I got to the point where I just didn't want to play that game anymore, because it just, for some reason, just didn't feel very fun to me anymore. I don't know, that's just my personal experience playing it. And I couldn't bring myself to play that. Ugh. Well, the nature of how a lot of... Hold on. Okay, click. Alright, control 0. Is that really the... What? 100! Huh. Yeah. Alright, yeah, wait. Huh. 100. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. It's zoomed in, 100. Yeah, I want to zoom in so you guys can see the text better. That's what I was trying to do there, and I did. That looks like really tiny. Like, can you guys see that? That looks really small. So I zoomed in so you guys can see it better. But yeah, that's what the description says in that. What don't I just... What the frick? I could have just did this. Of course, the podcast. Hit it on YouTube. There we go. I could have just did this. There, see? Oh my god. See, those are all the videos in the playlist. These are the more recent ones. Yeah. Season 9, Twitch Shots, Part 1.1, because I was having technical difficulties with the stream, and the stream, like, something like it crashed or something. It locked up my computer. So I had to restart the computer, and now it looks like they're split between two videos. It's mostly just like, God, not too hard to read. God, that's as far as it goes. Weird. Yeah, part 1.1 Marvel Rivals. It says they're checking out Marvel Rivals with season 9 Twitch Shots. This was earlier. How? It was, like, 3 days ago. Yeah, this is 3 days ago. These are VODs that were on Twitch, that they're here already on YouTube because of multi-streaming. That's what this entire playlist is. That's nuts. Yeah. You go back and see my older VODs, like, holy cow. Look at that. Yeah, a lot of these were like, oh, when I was playing on Twitch. Yeah, really old. Oh, under that, Multiverses. Remember Multiverses when I played Multiverses? Yeah, Marvel Rivals launch day. Twitch Shop Season 0. Oh, Marvel Rivals launch day. When I played the game on the day it launched, Twitch Shop Season 0. Yeah, back in Season 0. I know, there's some duplicates of the same video. You'll notice there's some duplicates of the same video. God dang it. I don't know, that kind of just happened, and I was trying to put these videos in order, like chronological order when they happened, but I had trouble in the process of doing it, and now it looks like there's double of the same video. Like Fortnite Star Wars Galactic Battle Royale, Galactic Battle Royale, and it's like, it says the same thing. It's basically the same video. Yeah, just duplicated the same one. But yeah, the later ones you see down here, like this one. See, here's a, oh, really, oh, here's a community game night during my stream anniversary, affiliate anniversary. I might do another one of these later this month. Yeah, this was from last year, I believe. Yeah, these are old thoughts if you want to look at these and see them. But yeah. Oh. As this playlist says, if you want to look at these in here, like, you can. Otherwise, it's alright. They're there. That's what those are. I mean, if you guys like reading my thoughts or whatever, when it's like playing whatever on Twitch or streaming, then yeah. That's what this is. Yep. Right. But yeah. That's what it was. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep, vlogs. Yeah. Oh, see that right there? What is that thumbnail? What is that thumbnail? What is that thumbnail? Oh, that's the thumbnail of the first ever video I ever did. Oh, it is, yeah. Like, oh, what? Oh, what? Ah, oh, yeah, yeah. That is the first ever uploaded video right there. It is. You can tell by the thumbnail. See that thumbnail right there? That's the first ever YouTube video I ever like edited and recorded on my YouTube channel. Let's see, watch, I clicked on it. So there it is. I'm back. What have I been up to? First vlog ever update video. Yeah, the reason the title says that is because I used to live stream a lot on Twitch before I started making videos on YouTube. And the first video I ever did recorded and uploaded was this video on YouTube, when I actually started like making videos on YouTube after I was live streaming all the time on Twitch. That's why the title of that video says that. Yeah. Huh. This video.
Hello everybody, my name is Alsonic, and welcome to my first ever vlog.
Yeah, I don't need to watch that again. I actually watched through this in the past version one. I don't need to do that again.
Oh, I see that right? Yes, I did. Ah!
Yeah. Oof. That's new. That's new. Like, I'm watching myself. Ah! I don't need to watch myself again. Really. My God, man, it's been so long. This is literally the first ever uploaded, recorded, and edited video I did on YouTube, when all my other videos before this one were all just VODs, Twitch VODs, uploaded onto YouTube. And this is the first one that's not uploaded from Twitch, literally recorded and edited on YouTube. It's surprisingly, I guess it was done well, apparently. Like, what? Yeah, the part where I started doing something random and silly. What the frick? Like over here. Remember this? I don't know. How many times am I gonna look at this? Yeah, how many times am I gonna look at this video? And I looked at this in the past anniversary vlogs I've done in the past. Like, look at this. Ah! Ah! Excuse me. No. Ah, silly, look.
Horror games and games that have Halloween events going on, you know, because it's a little seasonal event kind of thing I do. Something I'll be doing every month of October, meaning you'll probably see me play horror games a lot more in.
Yeah, you know, month of October, horror month. Of course. Here I am talking about it. This is younger me from 2018. Yeah, this video was, again, oops, Excuse me. Hang on. Yeah, this video. I look. Hold on. Been up to, it's like first ever vlog. Because I used to live stream on Twitch a lot before I did this video. And this is the first thing I had uploaded. Huh. Like, I even said that in the description here, I believe. Yeah, I did. Oh, now it's not doing it. See here. Yeah. In my first ever vlog, I talk about what I'm going to be doing in the future, as well as why I haven't been streaming in such a long time on Twitch. Like, used to do this old video. After all, I was a streamer before I started doing things with YouTube. And that's what this video was. To clarify what I have been doing, I have been trying to set up my YouTube channel for transitioning to making videos from streaming to making videos while also streaming at times. And oddly enough, I still live stream on YouTube. Wouldn't you know it? I wanted to I started making videos on YouTube because I wanted to start just making recorded, edited, and upload videos. And would you know it, I went into the old habit of just live streaming again. Why did I do it over here on YouTube? What the frick? Oh, only intention over here when I do these videos live is to get the video uploaded as soon as possible. Because I want to get it done as soon as possible. That's why I do it live over here on YouTube, you know. But over there, it's just those are just live streams. Like over here, this is a video. Like there's a point to this video, even though I'm doing it live. You know, that's the big difference to when I was live streaming on Twitch. Like yeah, there's old VODs. So when I used to live stream on Twitch, you couldn't find those old VODs on my channel, which is oh wow, look at that. Look at what I have in the description here. Yeah, see this? Archived streams, this playlist. It's playlist called Archived Streams. Yeah, that playlist right there. Yeah, this playlist here that says Archived Streams. That playlist has old VODs, like 87 VODs inside that playlist. There's 87 videos. Each video is a VOD on Twitch. Yeah, old VODs, like back before I had a webcam. Back when I had a crappy microphone. Yeah, that's what you will see in this playlist. Archived streams, like back before, like Twitch. There's a Discord. Yeah, before I even, yeah, look at Discord. X. Oh, Twitter. Oh, they used to be called Twitter. Now it's called X now. Twitch and Mixer, and that's the playlist. Archived streams. Which I mentioned in this video. There. I'm sure a lot of you have already seen this video so many times already, so yeah, you've seen this so many times already, so you already know it. Oh, what the heck? I guess the only reason I clicked on this because, hang on. Click, control, 0, control, yeah. The only reason I clicked on this was because, I gotta let me do it again. I wanted to see this part again. Month of October, rather than all month long. I'll still play a horror game at any point, at any... You remember this, right? All month long. I mean, all year long. Meaning, I won't play horror games all year long. I'll be playing more horror games throughout the month of October, all month long of October. Quality of video is different too. All year long. It's like not all year long, but all that throughout that whole month. I wasn't winging it when I did this video. Of course not. Any kind of game I come across that has one. That's something I'll be doing. So expect to find me in the hood. Yeah. That's what I'll be doing in the month of October. Same thing in December with Christmas events. It's not Christmas yet. What am I doing? Yeah. So really, do stuff like that. You best. I hope you have your shitting pants on. You better hope you have your shitting pants on. You better get your shit pants on because. You I have my shit pants on? You got. Yep, I have them on. Right. Your shitting pants on. As you're about to be shitting your pants. Well.
I got 9 shit pants. Well, not on. So I will have 9 when I play so many horror games on the month of October. Shit pants. Wait.
Oh God.
Shit pants. Here's mine. This
Oh,
is my
tough.
shit pants. Wait. This isn't the shit pants. This is my boxers. Shit pants, boxers. No, yeah.
I do this
Yeah,
thing with.
this ain't shit pants, boxers. Right, I accept that.
No. What's wrong with this guy? Yeah, do the stuff like that.
I don't wear my shit hands, boxers. These are my shit hands. Doggies! Oh, wait, why did I show you this?
What did I do? Yeah. You're silly, stupid, improv or whatever. And I'm getting tired. Think I get tired? You have a pair of pants over your head. You're losing oxygen by doing that. Why am I doing that? Oh God. How I did this back then, this video.
Oh, that's dumb fuck.
Where?
Oh, you just got jump scared. Oh, ha 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 ha. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's really neat. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. What the heck, man?
Yeah.
We're doing stuff like that.
That about sums it up. Wait, sums it up? What was that? That doesn't sum up anything. That was just freaking random.
Exactly.
What the freak? Yeah. I'll probably see more of stuff.
I do pretty weird random stuff like that on TikTok. If you follow me on my other socials, I do some weird random stuff like that on TikTok, oddly enough. I haven't done a lot of those videos where I do something random like that. And I think that was originally when I did that in this video. I was thinking if I was gonna do an improv random video. That's what I thought I was gonna do when I was starting my channel. Aside from creating stuff on seasonal events, which I began and started doing. And yeah, this was the first year when I started making videos on my channel. August 10th of 2018. That's the day of this video. Of course, you guys have probably seen this video before. If you hadn't seen it, then we'll get you can go see it. Now, how have you not seen this? That's really this video right here that I was just looking at again. I know I could finish it all the way through or not.
Like that, folks. Yeah. And so much anything.
Yeah.
It's just pure randomness.
Right.
Ah! That's all. Right, I said that. Excuse me for a minute. I'm parched. Oh,
You have no more war.
oh well. Yeah. Sorry.
I knew I was gonna do that.
Where were we? So yeah.
Yeah.
Really. Yes, expect me to just shit my pants. Because I shit pants on in the month of October, Halloween. I'll probably be
so
losing my mind. Going insane.
What I'm doing.
Freaking out. For Halloween events in the month of October.
God.
Especially a lot of horror games during that month. Mostly that month than any other month. But yeah, really. So yeah, that's something I do when I stream a seasonal event during the month of October.
Oh, my old outro.
Something you
Look at that.
Something to expect. That is what you would expect.
This is such an old video. It's like when I first, literally, like I said, this is my first recorded, edited, and uploaded video. Like, look at the old outro I had. It's the same as like, oh, when I just had this. Just stand by. Yeah, what you see on screen right now. That's literally what that is at the very end of the video. But it says, thanks for watching. Just thanks for watching. And you can see the archive streams playlist and this thread. Hi there, welcome to my channel. What's up to play? YouTube 13 again. Yeah. When I was saying there, I know, I'm just kind of stealing it up.
In the month of October. And yeah, in December, I do the same thing with Christmas. I play as many Christmas events and as many different games as there is as I could until New Year's Day. New Year's Day will be the last day for the holiday events going on in so many different games. Play as, it's basically the whole idea is to try and play. The whole idea is this is what I do when I stream. I try and play as many games as I could at a holiday event going on. You know, like whether it be Halloween in the month of October or Christmas in the month of December. But no, that in this upcoming October, I'll be doing that. I'll stream and maybe doing a little bit of it and through recording videos also. That's what we'll be doing in the future as well as. See,
yeah, I'm talking about how I'm doing the seasonal events. I'm trying to find as many games that have a Halloween event in them. Yeah, that's how I started. Remember how I started creating these videos? Up to how I create them now on when I cover seasonal events. And now I do like an overview and go in depth and game. I didn't used to do that back then. I didn't do overviews and go in depth and game. I think when I first started, from what I'm saying here. Like weird, like I play on like literally on Halloween Day. So I try and play as many Halloween events from as many different games as I can on Halloween Day. Like what? That's what I did back then. I'm pretty sure that's what I was talking about there. You guys have probably already seen this. Of course you probably have. And if not, then how have you not seen it? This is the first video I ever did on the channel. It's like you look at the date. So you look at the date right here. See? August 10th, 2018. And I was meaning to do this anniversary vlog that you're watching me do right now. And this, I don't know if you're seeing this, whether you're seeing this live or not. I was meaning to do this on August 10th of 2026, but I know now it's past midnight and it's not August 10th anymore, it's August 11th. It's August 11th as I'm still doing this right now because it's past midnight. Because I usually do this like, oh, look at the, say the time it will know it doesn't. What am I saying? This is a video, upload video, not a live stream. Yeah. I was looking for when the timer was started. No. Knowing me doesn't start the time I schedule it. How that happens with me. So, yeah. I don't know, I kind of just wanted to see to the very end of it. I don't know. Work. Yeah, let's see. Yeah. Excuse me, what the heck?
but this
used to not do those back then.
In this month of October, since it's August, from the time I'm recording this video, it's the month of August, and yeah, it's not October yet, but soon in the upcoming month of October, I'll be
video.
a lot of horror games and games that have Halloween events going on, you know, because it's a little seasonal event kind of thing I do. Something I'll be doing every month of October, meaning you'll probably see me play horror games a lot more in the month of October rather than all month long. I'll still play a horror game at any point, a lot, that's all month long, I mean all year long. Meaning I won't play horror games all year long. I'll be playing more horror games throughout the month of October, all month long of October, rather than playing horror games all year long. It's like, oh, you're not all year long, but all that throughout the whole month of October, especially Halloween events going on in any kind of game I come across that has one.
That's me trying to explain. Yeah, I talk a lot throughout the video. The video was... only 30... It was only 30 minutes long. That's how long this old video was. It's when I first... Yeah, the first video I ever uploaded on my channel. Up there, because I used to live stream a lot before I started making videos on YouTube. Into this. I don't know, that's pretty much what these vlog videos I do every year are about. The anniversary of when I uploaded my first ever YouTube video on YouTube, which is this, that I was just looking at. I don't know, I kind of wanted to see the very end of it. That's why I was like,
that's something I'll be doing.
Listen to stuff like that.
You'll find me in the hood. Yeah, that's what I'll be doing.
I don't really have to. Well, we've seen this so many times. Do I need to? Is that what I'm gonna do every year? I do the anniversary vlogs. I go back and react to this again. I don't need to see this again. I don't know, I literally just clicked on it as reference to show you what I was talking about for context. But you guys want to watch this all the way to the very end. I guess I kind of wanted to see what I was towards the very end.
Going on. Yeah. So, I mean, there's a lot of things. I love to
Me trying to explain. Because I know I perseverate when I try to explain something. I end up perseverating. I end up saying the same thing, but it's just something happens when I have a tough time saying what I'm trying to say. How I do that. You notice how I do that throughout the video. It's like, I'm not trying to do that, but I had like things bulletin point, you know, step by step of what I was going to try and say throughout the video. So the video wasn't exactly script, but I knew what I was trying to say throughout the video, you know, step by step in order. Like when you write an essay, step by step in order. That's what I was trying to do throughout. That's what I was saying throughout the video as I was explaining whatever I was talking about. That's what I was doing throughout the video. I guess you watch this all the way through, you'll see what I mean. Like, you know, the intro, it's just like, yeah, making a video is like typing an essay. You know, you do your intro, which is your introduction to the essay, and then, you know, you're going to be talking throughout the whole essay in the paper. And then you have three paragraph like sections which talk about, you know, what you're, you know, throughout the whole essay. From the introduction explains overall what you're trying to explain throughout the whole essay. And then we get to the end, the conclusion. You know, you have what's called the conclusion, right? That's your outro, I guess, in the video. The conclusion, which summarizes everything you pretty much did throughout the whole video. Same way you kind of did in the intro, right? That's why making a video is kind of like writing an essay. That's kind of how I was doing this vlog. But you guys can watch the whole thing all the way through if you want. If you haven't seen it already. I wanted to get to the very end.
The fact that get
That's why I'm just doing this. What'd you say in the chat? Sorry, I know I saw what you guys were saying. Sorry I didn't read what you guys were saying. I was just getting through this. Happy 8-year anniversary. Yeah, thanks, Panda. And congratulations for having over 1,500 subscribers. Yeah, that's how many I have with you guys. I wasn't sure if this... It's like, are these anniversary vlogs also milestone videos too? It's weird, because I've had three of my anniversary vlogs. I think this is the third or fourth one. No, this is actually the third one. The first one was 500 milestone. The second one was a 1,000 milestone. And is 1,500 really a milestone? Because it's back to 500, and now it's 1,500. I guess that's a milestone. I wasn't sure if it was still a milestone or not, but I said that in the title anyway. Yeah, I like, yeah, and I want, yeah, what you talking about? What the heck, dude? Oh, whoa, was that 8 years ago? Yes, exactly. This was 8 years ago. Yes, it was. This is me in real time. If you're seeing this live right now, this is me in the present, and that's me 8 years ago. That's younger me in the past. That's me in the past when I did my first ever uploaded, recorded, edited video on YouTube. Hence the title of the video said, I'm back, what have I been up to? First vlog ever, update video. The title of the video is because I used to live stream on Twitch a lot, you know? That's what this video was. I used to live stream a lot on Twitch before I started making videos on YouTube. That's what this video is. The first ever video I ever actually uploaded that was edited and recorded this year. And I surprisingly did it pretty well. Like a essay, I guess. Just as well. Wasn't winging it or anything. I knew what I was trying to say step by step throughout the video. Before, you know, your introduction, your 3 paragraphs, and then, you know, the conclusion sort of thing. Well, that's enough. We don't need to show this again. How many times do I need to show that? I don't need to show that. I don't need to do this every year when I do an anniversary vlog. That 8-year-old. Am I gonna show that video again or the 9th year anniversary. Like what the frick? You know, they're the past ones I ended up looking at that again. I don't need to play it again. What the frick? We know. We get it. Baby Al, old Al. Oh, ha ha ha! Really funny, Panda. Yeah, that's younger me, and this is older me, like right now. This is present, and that's the younger version of me, back in 2018. Yeah, look at the difference. Do you see much of a difference? Yeah, I don't look all that different, do I? Yeah, do I look like I aged at all, or what? I still look the same, don't I? Do I still look the same? I don't look like I've aged much, have I? Ah, that's the funny thing about it. I guess I don't look like I've aged much. No banner on. Oh, well, yeah. I wasn't wearing headphones at the time. When I did this video, I wasn't wearing headphones. Excuse me. Let me take my headphones off. See? I'm pretty sure I had a different pair of hearing aids. But no, maybe I still had I had the same pair of hearing aids like this. And maybe I had the same kind of hearing aids. These hearing aids. I think I had that in that video. But that was in 2018. Back in 2018 when I did this. See? Look any different? No? Huh? Do I look like I'm looking older or not? Funny, what am I saying? I look like, oh, they are, yeah, they're headphones. These are headphones. Exactly, see? These are headphones. I had this headband to keep the headphones from falling off my head. Because no, I don't have ears. My ears look like this. Because my ears look like this. That's why I have those. So they stay on my head and they don't fall off my head. That's the only reason why I have this headband to begin with in the first place. That's why I do that. Yes, older. How do I look older? What? It's an old video, so of course I'd look older. What the heck? Like, you're just saying that to mess with me. Oh, whatever. That's understandable. Right. That's why I... Oh, they are headphones. Yeah. Right. Well, yeah, of course I'm older. I was saying, do you notice, like, how... If I look any different. That's what I'm saying. Well, aside from the lighting, yeah, there's better lighting in my room compared to this video. You notice the quality of the lighting? Look, the lighting of the video in the background, everything doesn't look as light. Whereas the lighting in this video in real time right now, things look a bit lighter because I have a brighter headlamp at the back of my screen here. That's why it looks brighter in here compared to in there. And notice I'm in the same room. Huh. 2018, 8 years later, and I'm in the same room. Huh. You still see the King Kong poster in the background. I guess I've never taken that down. No, I've always had that in the background. Yeah. The camera is positioned in a different location too. You notice how different the camera is positioned in the video compared to how, compared to how it's positioned like right here, right now, where it is now. Yeah, it used to like that. See, look, there it is again. There's that bookcase. Remember that bookcase in the video? Yeah, so that's the bookcase over there behind me. That's the bookcase over there that you see right here in the video. See? Same old bookcase with the poster over there. Like, you noticed on the wall, you see like there's something called a dream catcher on the wall. Over here, I just had the picture as a poster, a Marvel Comics poster up on the wall. Yeah. Whereas in here, it's called a dream catcher. I think I still have it. Well, I surprisingly still have that in my room. Like, what the heck? Hold on. I can't believe I still have some of this old stuff. Looking at this video and looking at the stuff in my room, I still have some of the old stuff in my room. Seeing how old this video is. Just show you. This. Oh, the feathers came off of it. Alright, man. Oh, the feathers came off of it. Used to do more feathers on this. Feathers, you know, it's a dream catcher. So I don't, so, you know, it catches all the good dreams. Or it removes the bad dreams so you don't get any nightmares. Yeah, it's a dream catcher. That's what this is. It's a dream catcher. Catches all the, I guess, good dreams so you don't get any bad dreams, like nightmares. That's the whole point of this thing. It's called a dream catcher. It used to have feathers, but I guess the feathers kind of came off and got all worn off. Like, this is a white one. The feathers kind of got worn off, but the edges of them are still there. Yeah, it's a dream catcher. This was on the wall. This right here on the wall. But now you have this like double comics that got this on the wall. You have that on the wall instead. Well, this used to be on the wall where that is. Yeah, it used to be. So that's what you noticed in the video. The difference. Oh yeah, my bed. Apparently my bed was not made. Oops. Oh, I noticed that. Yeah, it wasn't, my bed was not made. My bed was messy or something. I think in the video. You look in the background, oh yeah, I guess my bed wasn't made, was it? No, apparently it wasn't. I guess I forgot to fix the covers on my bed. Like, whereas the colors on my bed and here for right now, for real, are actually made. The colors on my bed are actually made. From there, they're not. I guess I'm pointing out the differences of how my room looked in that old video back in 2018 compared to how things look in my room now. Especially the angle of where the camera's facing. How did I have the camera facing before? Ah, I think I had it like this. Yeah, this is how it was. It was like this. I'm trying to fix how the camera was before. Usually like reposition it to where it was before, like old times. Yeah, it was like this. This is exactly how it was. Because my desk, the computer desk is so different now, I have the computer positioned differently. And that's why the camera is in a different position over here, rather than where it used to be, like this. Yeah, this is how it used to be. Yeah, it literally used to be like this. Because my computer desk is different compared to the old one I used to have. That's why it's positioned differently. See? Looks the same. Kinda does now. You know what I'm talking about? Notice that. See if I can reset where I was sitting before. Oh, I was sitting in a different chair. Or I think I was like shorter, or the camera was just positioned in such a way. Ah. Yeah, of course I was shorter. Because I'm much taller now than I was back then. Probably. Unless I'm around the same height as I was back then. Or do I not get any taller anymore? Because I know I was like around 5'10 or 5'11. I'm still kind of 5'10, 5'11. You know? I didn't get any taller anymore. That's how, I'm pretty sure that's how tall, unless I wasn't that tall back then in 2018. Funny how I'm doing this. Yeah, so I'm trying to, ow, I had a different chair back then. A way different chair. Look how old and different that chair is compared to the chair I have now. I have a gaming chair now. I didn't have that kind of chair back then. God, it's funny how I'm comparing how different my room looks in the video compared to now. It's funny. Yeah, I just repositioned the camera to where it looks like that again. Alright, look. You take a look at the whole room, right? Alright. I'll take it away now. Watch. See? Right there. It's a different chair I'm sitting in. See? Everything kind of looks the same. like, I don't know, I tried to do the best I could to reposition the camera where it was. Oh, I think it was more like, yeah, it was more like this, I guess. Dang it, man. I'm trying to reposition where the camera was before, because my computer desk is so different and the computer screen is positioned differently too. It was like, probably like this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. See? Yeah, I got it back to where it was before. So now it looks more like the way it used to. See? Kinda. Trying to reposition the camera where I had it before in the past. Looks like that. And now it looks like, see, it looks the way it used to look. I just repositioned, I kind of made the camera positioned where it was positioned in the past. See how I made it look almost the same, the angle of where the camera's facing? Yeah, alright. Let me move this back. Yeah, what did I do then? Looking at my room in that old video compared to my room now, the stuff in the background, is it any different from what it was eight years ago? 8 years ago, since 2018, and now it's 2026. 2018 into 2026 now. Dang, it's really been 8 years. Well, 8 years from August 10th of 2018 to August 10th of 2026. That's 8 years ago. Yeah, apparently. Not counting January 1st all the way to December 31st. I'm saying from August 10th of 2018 to August 10th of this year. That's why I'm in the year of, you know, when I created my first ever record, edit, upload video of me making content on YouTube. Yeah, so that's what that was. I had the camera positioned differently now. Because the computer desk was differently. That's why you notice in the video, the camera's positioned in a different position. Of course, that took a bit older. That was like 8 years ago when I was younger. 8 years ago when I was younger. That's what that is. I kind of want to see how it ended. The fact that I hear that some people appreciate. I don't know, I was trying to see how the video ended. I don't need to watch this again. I'm sure I kind of looked at this video so many times in my past anniversary vlogs, unintentionally. I only did as reference. You knew what I was talking about. For those who are not familiar, who are new to my channel, didn't know. But those who are not new to my channel, you probably remember my past anniversary vlogs. You probably remember me seeing this almost every freaking anniversary vlog. And I think one was I actually took a trip down memory lane, or actually looked back at all my older videos. It's like, what the heck, I'm not gonna do that again this year. So no, in the past I have even tried reacting to some of the older videos. Like, can I really do that? They're so long though, that's the thing. Maybe I can make my videos not as long and go back to actually making more uploads. Because I know I said a few times in this video already that I'm probably gonna take a break from seasonal events, unless some of you guys like me creating content on seasonal events, and you still like to see me create more of them. I want to take a step back and take a break from them. Take a break from any, not necessarily seasonal events, but take a break from anything time sensitive. Unless I come up with a brand new way to cover seasonal events for next year. I don't cover them like I used to. Cover them in a different way. Like if I do something like, here are all the seasonal events that happened in the summer of 2027. And I'll like basically go through all the summer events that happened for 2027, you know? Even though, as me doing that video, they're all pretty much over, but it's more like an honorable mention of all ones. And I'll probably say at the end, so, which which seasonal event did you check out or play? Did you actually check out any of these or play any of them? Yeah, do that and not worry so much about when the event actually started or when it ended, you know, because by the time I try to cover all the ones that actually had happened, you know, they're all probably already over. Like, say, if I do this at the beginning of at the beginning and end of every month, if I start doing something like that, that's an earlier idea I did thought of doing, but I didn't actually attempt on doing, you know? Otherwise, those events are kind of no longer relevant because they're not going on anymore. The event's already over. But that's the whole point of the video is just me mentioning events that had happened. Like, say, for example, here are all the summer events that happened this year. So I just mentioned, try to cover all the summer events that I found that had actually happened this year. All the summer events that happened this year, regardless whether they're still going on or not anymore. As I'm covering that video, a lot of them are probably already then over, but they're the ones that happened this year. You see what I'm saying? What if I do something like that? What do you guys think if I start doing something like that? Maybe it'll be a little easier and not have to try and cover them as they're still going on, you know? What if I did that? I just want you to be on Twitch more. I'm gonna be on Twitch more. Oh. Or if I start multi-streaming, just be on Twitch more entirely. But see, that's the thing. I wanna do more like uploaded. That's the funny thing about this video. This video here that I created back in August 10th of 2018. It's the first ever video I created that was recorded, edited, and uploaded. Before I created this video, this video was the start of when I started making videos on YouTube, actually recording and editing and then uploading. This is the first ever one, you know? Now it's like, oh, kind of almost, oddly enough, it's like I go back to the habit of doing them, like, only now I kind of just do them live. I do the videos live to get it done as soon as possible. That's how I do it now, compared to when I started. I used to try and record and edit, but it's exhausting and overwhelming trying to get the video done and upload before the event's over. Now I'm thinking maybe I shouldn't worry too much about whether the event is actually still going on. I'm thinking to myself, what if I, like I already said already, what if I, like, do, like, say like an honorable mention. Like, I've been doing honorable mentions now, but change up a new way of doing honorable mentions where instead of mentioning events that are still going on as of the video, you know, because I'm pretty sure by the time you see the video, or even if you see any of the videos in the future, those events are no longer relevant. They're no longer going on anymore, right? You know? Like, what if I did something where they like an auto mention of mentioning all the events that had actually happened that year, you know, for summer. Like, oh, there's summer events going on right now, so I'll mention all the summer events that have been happening this year in 2026, regardless whether they're still going on or not. And I'll say, at the end of the video, I'll end off and say, have you checked out any one of these events? If so, what did you think? Did you have fun playing during it? Or something like that, and not be concerned about the duration of the event, of whether it's still going on or not. Not have to cover a video on the event while it's still going on or not. Because that's what I've been doing all this time. Really worry less about how long or whether the event is still going on or not, and just do like a video where you mention all the events that actually have happened for summer of this year, or mention all the Halloween events that happened for Halloween this year. Just mention the ones that have happened for this year, regardless whether they're still going on or not. Because the way I phrased that, the way I said that, has nothing to do with whether they're still going on, when they started, or when they ended. You know, keep that in mind. What if I start doing it that way? What do you guys think if I start doing it like that? That's just an idea I just thought up of, not just now, but I feel like I've actually thought of that at one time and thought, even if I did it that way, those events are no longer relevant. No one's gonna like search up or look up anything about them. Because that's the thing, these seasonal events are like trending topics. Like I said earlier in the video, go back and say that, yeah, they're like trending topics. You cover it while it's hot, you know? Because yet, even in the distant future, when you come back and watch this video again, if you're not seeing this in your seeing this future, you're not seeing this live, just like any of my other videos, when they're so old, they're gonna like get to a point where that event is no longer relevant. It's not going on anymore, but you can still look back at the video when I covered it, I guess, you know? 'Cause that's the only point in looking back at some of the older videos. Like, all the older videos I have now, you know, they're outdated and the event's no longer going on anymore, so, you know? What if I start covering like that? Yeah. What do you guys think? Let me know what you guys think in the comments down below, whether you're seeing this live. I'm maybe doing it like that moving forward if I decide to just step away from anything time sensitive. Because if I do it that way, I have less pressure to try and get the video done before the event's over. I worry less about whether the event is still going on, worry less about when it started, worry less about when it ends, and just mention it, you know? Mention. Like, I cover it anyway as a mention, regardless whether it's still going on. Or as a whole, I'll mention all the events that happened in the summer of, like, that year, for, like, this year, right? Next up, we got Halloween events after summer, right? So I'll mention all the Halloween events that happened for this year, instead of worrying about when they started or when they end, you know? Because, of course, when I do that, a lot of them will probably already be over. You know, by the time I do that, cover all of them. Or I can do that throughout the month, I guess. And that's kind of similar to how I've already been doing honorable mentions as overviews. That's how I started doing it. Honorable mention / overview. Like, because I already did a part 1 of them here for summer. I'm doing a part 2 again. I do that. But part of me also kind of wants to go in-game and play during them too. That's why I do the in-depth in-game part. Yeah. I don't know, that's just something else I thought of. So it's more, because I feel like if I did it that way, it'd be more relaxing and less, you know. But I'm covering those, I would be covering that kind of video, it'd be all past tense, you know? Everything in the video is past tense. Like, these events, most of these events have already happened. Or maybe, possibly, some of them are still going on, as of me doing that video anyway. Yeah, you know? Maybe I should start worrying less about the duration of when they began and end, and just, I'll start just covering them as, like, a mention, you know? Have you checked out this event? Have you checked out any one of these events? Like, I guess, I don't know whether that'd be the tagline or what I say at the end of the video. What do you think? Did you have fun playing any of them? Have you collected any of the cosmetics within them? Yeah, like, check out what cosmetics that event had. Yeah, maybe I could go about doing it this way. What do you guys think? Oh, what do you guys think if I did it that way? Because when I started this anniversary vlog, I mentioned earlier that I was going to take a break from doing seasons. Maybe this is how I'll start covering them in the future in 2027. Starting next year in 2027. Maybe I'll do that way. There's a lot of focus more on, like, finishing up my playthroughs so you don't have to wait till next October. And maybe doing more, like, community game nights, or, you know, like, I'll still go live. And, you know, for some videos, like, if I still go live for in-game events that aren't seasonal event in particular, like, just an in-game event that's not seasonal, you know, not necessarily. What do you guys think if I do that? Like, here are all the spring seasonal events of 2026. Like, here are all the summer seasonal events of 2026. Here are all the Halloween events of 2026 that I have discovered and found. Did you check out any one of these? Have you played through any of them? What did you guys think? Did you collect any of the cosmetics show? Oh, yeah, let me know in the comments down below. Gotta. I don't know. Maybe I'll start doing that. But I can imagine that'd probably still be a bit exhausting. I don't know, I have to find a way to cover it that way. I feel like I kind of want to try doing it that way, to be honest. Huh. Yeah, maybe we'll start doing that. Like, you just want me to be live on Twitch more. Yeah. Honestly, let me know what you guys think of me doing it that way. Or should I still try and cover them while they're still going on? It's, well, the way I've been doing it is just exhausting. I'm trying to find a less exhausting way, less anxiety inducing, less where like the whole point is to where I have more control over when I can have the video uploaded and not be concerned about a deadline duration of when the event or whether or not the event is still going on. Not worry about that anymore at all. And just covering as auto mentions of what that actually happened, regardless whether they're still happening or not. Because to be honest, in the distant future, nobody's probably gonna ever see those videos anymore, because those events are no longer relevant. So I might as well kind of cover it in that sense, in that way. Like, why not? And I guess those videos can be somewhat kind of like an essay, because it can be pretty long with all the ones that I mentioned and cover in there. I can do multiple parts, like part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4, regardless whether they're still going on or not. Like, why not, Why not? Because they're a mention. The whole point of it, it's a mention, regardless whether it's still going on or not. But if it's still going on, then great, check it out. While you still can, I mean, because if you think of that, those videos of me doing that are only relevant at the time of me covering them. That's the thing about trade topics. We'll cover it while it's hot, otherwise it's no longer relevant and no one's going to search up for it anymore, Well, yeah, and the title of the video would be all the summer events of that year, or all the Halloween events of that year that I found. I cover them all. That's a different way of just kind of, as it kind of goes back on me still doing the overview and honorable mentions thing, but you probably wouldn't see the in-depth game part, because most of those events are all probably already over as me mentioning them, because that's the whole idea, just mentioning what cosmetics they have, what the cosmetics look like in that game's event. If you got a chance to experience it or play any of them yourself, yeah, I'll say, yeah, which of these did you actually experience playing? Did you play any of these? Yeah, something like that. I could probably say that towards the end of the video. Like, say that. Yeah, I'm trying to find more efficient ways of covering them. Yeah, part of me, to be honest, likes going to game and experiencing them. I like playing through them. I like getting the chance to actually, play through them as I cover them in an overview. I like doing that. At the same time, it's super exhausting and it gets overwhelming. And I feel like I just need to take a break, go on vacation from doing that, and I'll come back and do it again, like the year after, next year. Like for 2027, I'll take a break from doing that, and then once it's the year 2028, I can go back and kind of do it again if I wanted. Something. That's what I was originally thinking about doing, and I wanted to share that with you guys in the future of my channel if I decide to move forward and do that. Otherwise, I might do this other idea that I just thought of just now. Because, like I said, ever since I started this channel and I started making videos on this channel, this season events, I've been changing up on how I execute this content. The way I cover this content has been changing ever since I started. No, I still don't cover it the same way as I did when I first started. As you noticed, the entire history of me making these videos on my channel, each iteration, I guess there's been a different iteration on how I cover this content, because I kind of changed up how I execute. I kind of evolved with how I cover it. I cover it differently as time goes on. Over time, you've noticed that I've been changing up how I cover them. You remember how I covered them back then compared to how I cover them now? Cover them differently now compared to back then. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. I maybe would worry less about the duration of the events and worry more about just doing mention the event that had happened for that year of, like, like for summer, for spring, for, like, all the ones in fall, like, yeah, Halloween, and like for Christmas. Did you check out any one of them? Did you get the chance to play in any of them? Yeah, just mentioning. As you probably noticed, my honorable mention, most of them had already happened. Like I showed in part 1. Most of them had already happened and they're no longer going on, or some of them are still going on. As you noticed in that part 1, Summer Sizzle Events of 2026 part 1 video that covered, I guess 2 or 3 weeks ago. Yeah, remember that. I was just saying as an example. Like, I could still cover them like that, but worry less about the duration of whether the event is still going on or not. Just mention the event, as I'm trying to mention as many as I could that I have found, regardless of whether they're still going on or not. It really less exhausting if I do it that way. Yeah, less worrying about the duration of whether the event's still going on or not. Because it's how it's being covered, which is so different. Yeah, that's the difference. Oh wait, you're like, oh whoa, was that 8 years ago? Yes, it was 8 years ago. We said earlier in the chat, like, I likes you, and I want you. What the heck? I just said that in the chat earlier. That was so weird. That Tanner 2 in the chat earlier. I likes you, and I want you. And like, you're like, oh whoa, was that 8 years ago? Yes, it was 8 years ago. I like how you said that in the chat earlier. I know I mentioned it a while ago, but now I just brought it up again. Reading what you guys said earlier in the chat. Funny. But yeah, thanks again, Panda. Yeah. I don't know. I like doing these vlogs where I talk about this with you guys and discuss more on what I'll probably do in the future. I know there's some things I remember saying in my past anniversary vlogs that I was going to do that I haven't done yet. Like, for crying out loud, when am I going to do a video on Energia? That fictional character of mine. Remember I said I was going to talk about that character of mine, that fictional character? This fictional character of mine that you hear me talk about throughout my videos from time to time. When am I going to do a video that's made specifically about me talking about me explaining, telling a bit more like backstory and everything about the character, instead of just me mentioning him randomly throughout my videos? When am I going to do that? I need to get on that. Seriously. Maybe I should just, like, you know, yeah, like, take a break from seasonal events for a while and just, you know, take a breather, you know? It's like nothing lasts forever, you know? Everything has a beginning and end. Like, I can always come back and do them again, you know? Yeah. Things change in life. Nothing lasts forever. That sort of thing. You know? Like, oh, don't be sad that it ended or it's over. Be happy or glad that it had happened and you were a part of it or something like that, you know? That sort of thing. What I'm saying. I know part of me wants to still kind of do this and part of me wants to kind of just do something a little different with my channel, but at the same time, still do a little bit of what I always have done. Like, in a way, I want to try and, it's like, I guess what I'm trying to say is maybe do something a little different, but at the same time, it's different, but still a little bit of what I always have done, you know? I'm changing it up, where I'm going to do things in the future will be a little differently, yet still a little, it's a little different, yet a little bit of the same, you know? Like, oh, I've always been doing reaction videos, or I've always done videos on seasonal events, but I've changed up how I cover them over the years, compared to when I first started. Yeah. Yeah, there was a video that, I guess, there's some, because I remember, I'm pretty sure that was earlier this year. Yeah, it was earlier this year. You guys wanted to see me react to other videos instead of just like videos like Nintendo Directs and stuff like that. You wanted to see me react to other people's videos on other YouTube channels or something like that. Huh. Or something like, you guys wanted to see me do that or something. Like, if you had any suggestions, like, if there's any videos that you want me to react to or see, you'd have to share it with me inside say like a channel inside my Discord server, and I'll go over those videos and try to react to it. Like, oh, maybe if I do something like don't laugh challenge. If you laugh, you lose or something like that. I don't know if I would do something like that or not. That's kind of I guess that idea is similar to what Zayden King Gamer was. I kind of thought of him doing what Zayden King Gamer was suggesting. He had some videos he was suggesting to me that he was sharing to me that he wanted me to see or react to, which is different from what I usually do on my channel when it comes to reaction videos. I remember that's something I started doing. Like, I'm pretty sure I started doing that earlier this year. If that wasn't earlier this year, it was probably last year when I started doing that. Yeah. I kind of want to see how this video ends. I know. I mean, I remember how it ends. I just wanted to do it again.
Some people actually enjoy and like watching my streams or VODs. You can see me like to record videos now instead of just live stream. But yeah, now you can see me record videos. But I'll still be live streaming. Don't worry. I'll be doing that again in the future. You can still expect.
Yeah, I still do.
You can still expect to see that in the future.
Of course, I still do to this day. Yep. Of course, that still happens to this day. Yes, it does.
True, of course. Oh yeah, definitely. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, yeah. I think that's about it. Everything else to say. Remember, you can click on the top screen or down in the description below in the Archer streams. Really, I think that I recap everything here. Like, I'm streaming now, making videos in the future, and expect to see Halloween horror stuff in the month of October. Yeah, I'll probably be playing really popular games. 3 really popular ones, you know. You'll see what they are soon. And I'm probably going to be playing some horror games that I really wanted to...
I could probably name what those 3 popular horror games were at the time. Hey. Hey, they were... I can probably name what they were, if I remember correctly. They were... Five Nights at Freddy's, Slender the 8 Pages, and Amnesia the Dark Descent. Yes, those were very popular and well known at the time of me doing this video back in 2018. Yeah, they were still very, very, like, well known, popular. That's what I was covering, yeah. Yep, it was Five Nights at Freddy's, Slender the 8 Pages, you know, Slenderman the 8 Pages, and Slenderman the 8 Pages, like Slender the 8 Pages, and Amnesia the Dark Descent. Those were the 3 games. That's what I was talking about right here at this point in the video. Literally what I was talking about.
They are soon. Their game stuff in the future. And expect to see Halloween horror stuff in the month of October. Yeah, I'll probably be playing really popular games. 3 really popular ones, you know. You'll see what they are soon. And
I said 3.
Playing some horror games that
I mentioned what they were.
I haven't actually played yet. I know some of them are old, but that's the thing. I like playing really old and new games. You won't just see me play new games. I'll play some old ones and new ones.
That's true. I still do to this day.
That's what I'll be doing. So, yeah, really. I think that about sums up everything I've said.
I can see how the video was edited right there. Did you see that?
But that's the thing. I like playing really old and new games. You won't just see me playing new games. I'll play some old ones and new ones. That's what I'll be doing. So, yeah, really. I think that about sums up everything I've said.
It was edited right there.
Throughout this whole thing vlog.
There's an edit. Yeah, there's an edit right there. Most of throughout this whole video, it looked like I barely edited much because I got so straight to the point in this video that there was hardly much to edit out. Like, kind of edit something out right there. I don't remember what it was, unless I could find the old raw footage of this video and try and see whatever that was. I don't know, I can't remember. Unless I go back and try and find the old original raw footage of this thing before it was edited. Like, to see what was going on right there, I don't know. Ever wonder what the video was like before it was edited?
That's enough. So
yeah, I could probably do that with you guys, show you some videos that, how they were before they were edited. But I guess that's some other way I have to, that's one way I could get back to you guys, like for your support or something. I guess you could do that through my, like, say, like Ko-fi page. Yeah, I have a Ko-fi page. You guys support me more than we already do, and we can do stuff like show you some old videos, like old videos that never got, that, like never before seen videos that never got uploaded. now we're never like, you know, they're not uploaded on YouTube, or never got a chance to upload them, or the way videos were before they were edited or something like that. Like, oh, behind the scenes or earlier videos, that something like that. I like try and do something like that. You want, I can share that with you on my Ko-fi page if you want to support me more than what you already do. Otherwise, it's the way you guys support me now already. It's good enough as it is. I appreciate it, and it would be a lot of huge help if I can manage to cover more of the content that I cover more efficiently and such. Not necessarily efficiently, but yeah, I can. Well, I'll actually be able to cover some of the content. Some content I have not quite been able to cover because don't have, not able to afford it yet or something. You want to help me be able to, then yeah, that's fine. Otherwise, yeah. Of course, you can find that in the description below if you want. But otherwise, you guys just being sub to my channel and watching, I appreciate that. That's always been good enough as is. Still can't believe there's over 1,500 of you guys, literally, as of me doing this video. It's like, just, wow. Because I know, there's a reason. Of course there's a reason you guys are sub to my channel. You like watching some of my videos, and I just want to understand which of those videos you guys like watching from me the most, you know? And I may still try to cover, you know? That's why I want to talk to you guys first about the seasonal event videos, like talk to you about that situation first. Well, moving forward, you know, if I'm really going to go through with deciding not to, like, go on, if I'm going to go on break and decide not to do them for next year until 2028 again, I start covering again, whether or not I'm going to start doing that and just try to relax and focus on trying to finish up those playthroughs and not wait till next October. Like, finish what I started. You know, like, let's finish Amnesia of the Dark Descent and get that game out of the way. Like, get it done. You know, so you don't have to, when will I ever continue playing that game? Finish it, you know? Finish the playthrough. I don't have to wait till next October for me to finish them. Like, maybe I'll do that. For next year, I'll try to focus on trying to finish them. I mean, none of this has happened yet, but it's a possible plan for the future. I want to speak to you guys first on seeing if you guys still want me to, or anything like that, or what you would like to see more of on my channel, because you guys, again, are my viewers, after all. Yeah, you want to see more of, or kind of less of, or whatever, but otherwise, yeah, I'm just gonna keep making videos as I've been doing, just go along, just make whatever I like making, you know? Yeah, I mean, what's the point of the like button? The like button so people know what you like to see more of on the channel, right? Yeah, otherwise, why bother with the like button on every video? Oh, on every video, there's a like and dislike button, right? Yeah, what's the point of that? Why is that even there on every YouTube video anyway? As I always thought it was there so people knew what they want to see more of. Oh, so a lot of people want to see more of this, because it got a lot of likes on that video. So a lot of people want to see more of that. So we'll make more videos like this. That's the only reason I can think of. Even bother with the like button, you know? Otherwise, what's the point of that thing? Like, I don't mean, does it really matter whether someone likes it or not? If they do or not, that's okay. You can't expect everyone to like it. I guess if there's a lot of people who like this kind of content, they probably want to see more of that. That's the only reason I see with. That's the only purpose I see in the like button on YouTube. Literally. Yeah, the only purpose of the subscribe button is if you want to see more of that content from that person. Otherwise, why bother? You know? What the heck? I don't know, why am I talking about that? Why did I say all that? It just popped in my head. I don't know. I kind of want to see how this ends.
That's about it for this video. Yeah.
Right.
So with that said, thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you next time.
Oh, really?
Bye. Ha ha.
Did you see that? I did my outro there a little differently how I did in the past. That looks very different. Well, how I do it now compared to what I did in the video there, oh, it's just second nature. It's always been second nature that I do that. Like, what I just did there? Oh, oh, I see. It's like, woo, like that. And with pump up and like, woo! like, I don't know. It's just something I did. That was just second nature. And I just kind of did that without thinking about it. The way I did it in this video, I was curious to see how I did it back then compared to how I do it now. If anything has changed. It's just a thing I do when I end my video, you know, the outro. Silly. It's just second nature that I do that when I end off the video by doing that. Silly, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's enough. So that's about it for this video.
You're here. So it's nice to see you. Yeah, I would have done this around 2 o'clock p.m. in the afternoon on August 10th, because I know, as of me doing this still live right now, it's after midnight. I know, August 11th. I was trying to discuss with you guys in this video on what I'm going to try and do in the future with my channel. If I'm going to go on vacation from covering sizzle events and just focus on, like, finish what I started. Finish these playthroughs and not wait till next October until I recontinue and finish them, you know? It would be nice if I was finished with Amnesia, The Dark Descent. Why don't we just finish Little Nightmare and get it done already? Why don't we just finish, like, Outlast and get it done already instead of wait until next October until I finish it, you know? What the heck? I'm piling up on so many playthroughs that I get to go back to and finish. Maybe I can focus on, for next year in 2027, just focus on trying to get them done and finish them, rather than, like, and I'll take a break from doing seasonal events and recontinue with seasonal events until 2028, you know, because I just want to step back and take a break from anything so time sensitive. I feel like I'm kind of burnt out from covering anything so time sensitive over a seasonal event, like trying to cover an event while it's still going on, like on the duration of when it started and when it ended, because, you know, seasonal events are like trending topics, you know, cover it while it's hot, otherwise it's not relevant anymore and nobody's looking up anything about said in-game event, you know. And I said earlier, at one point later on in this video, a while ago before you showed up, yeah, it's nice to see that you're here, though. Yeah, and good to see you, Ken. Yes, and happy 8-year Alsonic. It's me again. Ken here. Yes, I'm glad. Good. It's always good to see you. After seeing you here, Ken. Yes, thank you. As always, I mean that. Really. Yeah, I know, I was looking, I don't know why I was looking back. I guess it's old, it's a weird habit, how I keep going back to this video and seeing it. And is that a thing where every time I use an anniversary vlog, I go back and look at this old video at where it all started? What about my other videos that I was gonna recap throughout this, that happened throughout this year? You know? Silly. Yeah, I wanted to see how did I do my outro back then in this video compared to how I do my outro now. Like, let's watch.
That said, thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you next time. Bye. Woo! Ha ha! Oh yeah!
Yeah, what the heck? Yeah, I'm like, oh yeah, like at the screen. Yeah, I go like, oh yeah, like I swipe to the side. And I just point at the screen. See how different that was. I don't know, that's just something I do. That's random. It's just second nature that I do that. Oh, it's just something I do at the end of the video. It's nothing. Like outro or whatever. Yeah, it's second nature. Like, yeah, look at that old outro screen. So thanks for watching. This is an old outro screen. I know, it's this profile picture was always meant to be like a placeholder, because I know I've said this before in the past that it's like I don't really quite have a brand yet. Still don't. And I've been using this as a placeholder until I actually got something like a brand or something on my channel. Like, it's just a picture of me with Donkey Kong posted over my face. That's all it is. Yeah, that's all it is, really. It's a two-way street. Like, I can't copyright that or anything. neither can they. It's a two-way street. Nobody can copyright this. No one's able to. Because one, it's a picture of me, and two, there's little Donkey Kong in there at the same time. So no one's able to copyright it. It's a two-way street. Like, I guess that's Creative Commons, basically. I can't copyright it. Nintendo can't copyright it. Nobody can. It's not, because it has something of mine and something of theirs at the same time. It was meant as a placeholder. Yeah, this avatar thing, profile picture, me. That's me doing a thumbs up with Donkey Kong posted on my face like a mask or something. It's just something I whipped together in Photoshop. It was just a little something. I don't know, it's just something I put together. So I just made, like, what? I don't know. I did that like way back then. Yeah, this old video right here. Back when, what is that? I don't know, it looks like a Duva. Hey, that's... Diva from Overwatch? That's what it is, you see right there in the thumbnail of that video. I don't see what that is. Enlarge it. Yeah, that's, I think, what is that goon? The thumbnail of that goon that's in that. Ah, yes, that's an old video. Archive streams. This is before I had a micro. This is before I had a camera. I didn't have a webcam in this video. One of my earlier videos says this is a VOD, a Twitch VOD. That's why the archive stream playlist is a playlist filled with VODs from when I live streamed on Twitch before I started making videos on YouTube. Like actually making, like, record and edit, which is what this video was that I just watched through again. I didn't watch through the whole thing, I just skipped through it as I want to see some parts in it again. Me being silly in it at some point early in the video. I was like, what? I just trying to see that again. I guess that's, yeah, it's just improv. Me being random and weird in the video. Thanks for watching. So yeah, that's the old outro screen. Yeah, this is the old outro screen, right? And this is the new one. So yeah, that's the new one. Well, kind of still a little bit of the same. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, see what I did there? See the older one and the newer one. I did how things have changed over time. That's the old outro. That's just what I used until I upgraded it to this. I had someone help me make this screen here. It's a stream ending soon. Thanks for watching. Yeah, but I'm not actually ending. I was just showing that to you guys, so you can see what I mean down memory lane or whatever. Yeah, that picture, like, oh, there's nothing to it. Like, really. This, as you see here on screen, is thanks for watching it. It's basically just this. Yeah, it's just this. But instead of saying stand by, like stand by, it says, instead of it saying stand by, it says thanks for watching instead. See? Just thanks for watching instead. That's all it was. There was nothing to it. This is very early on, before I actually had anything else actually made, you know. I made a more decent, updated outro, which is this, and a newer intro, which is this. Of course, yeah, pretty much. I was just showing those on screen. Because, yeah, they didn't look like that. Well, yeah, you look back in those dots. That's what that is, Archive Streams Playlist. This Archive Stream Playlist right here. If you look back at the VODs, these are Twitch VODs inside this playlist. Look back at those, you'll see how the stream starting soon is stream now ending. Like, thanks for watching. You'll see how the outro and intro looked in those old VODs. How they looked in those VODs compared to how they look now. Yeah, I've noticed how different they look. I know, it's like little things like that. Noticing how things have changed or improved or evolved over time on my channel. Like how my videos are now compared to how the older ones were back then. Yeah. But yeah, again, thank you Panda, thank you Ken, thank you all of you guys. for your support. You guys doing here. Really. So, yeah, I think I'm going to try and, like I said earlier, when I was speaking of horror month, Halloween horror month, I'll ask you guys again, what horror games would you guys like to see me try and play on Halloween night? You know? We're going to do that again this year like we did last year. And the game that won was Five Nights at Freddy's, right? I played Five Nights at Freddy's 2 on Halloween night. What game will I play this year? Like, one of you guys in the chat said Outlast Trials. Another one of you guys said, what was it? I'm going to actually, let me actually, like, I want to write those down. One of you said, why? That was Ivash. You said, Silent Hill P2. Huh. Silent Hill P2 as an appetizer. Silent Hill P2. Let me copy and paste that. I want to copy and paste it down here. I don't lose it. Yeah, I want to write down the ones that you guys mentioned that you want to see me play. And then when I'm going to collect all the games that you guys shared with me that you want to see me actually try and play for Halloween night. You know, want to see me play. I'm going to collect all of them, and then I'm going to throw them into a poll. We're going to vote. We're going to vote which one will be the one that I play on Halloween night. We did this last year. So, yeah, I'm just sharing this again for those who don't know from when I did this last year. But what do I do this year? You know? So, okay. Yeah, right. One of them is, Silent Hill P2. Silent Hill P2. What's the other one? Outlast Trials. You know, one of you said Outlast Trials in the chat. That's one of the games you guys mentioned. I still gotta finish Outlast. The first Outlast game. I think I can, like, next year, I'll just focus on trying to finish the game. Rather than having to wait till next October to freaking finish it. Focus on doing that and worry about seasonal events until 2028. Until 2028. As I guess throughout the year 2027, I'll just try and finish up my playthroughs rather than and take a break from seasonal events. Maybe I will do that, but I'm just mentioning on whether or not if I'll do that. Because there's also another idea I just thought up of that I might decide on doing next year that I already shared with you guys in this video. Sort of like where I do honorable mentions already. Instead of worrying about the duration of whether the event's still going on or not, when the event started or when it ended, like, worry less about the duration of whether the event is still going on or not, and do something like a video where, like, here are all the summer events in 2026. Like, for example, I'll mention all the ones that happened for this year in 2026, regardless of whether they're still going on or not, because a lot of them will probably already be, like, probably already happened. And maybe, who knows, maybe some of them are still going on. Like, something like that. And not worry about the duration of the event at all anymore. This could be, like, something I do at the end, like, at the end and beginning of every month. I could do this or something with the video mentioning all the events that I found out there are going on. Yeah, Lucy said there, happy 8-year anniversary, and, oh, excuse me. I just reread an old message. Yeah, Panda said that in the chat earlier. Right. What'd you say, Panda? Excuse me. Ken in the chat? What horror game? I think you should play Rocket League for Halloween. Seriously? What? What the heck, man? You and the freaking whole Rocket League joke. That game is frustrating, by the way. Yeah, that's a frustrating game. I find Rocket League too frustrating for me to play, to be honest. And you're telling me to play Rocket League for Halloween, I guess I would just be playing the Halloween event in Rocket League, basically. If I play that for Halloween. That's not a horror game. Really. What do you guys said? Outlast Trials, and Silent Hill FP2. So those are the games that you guys have showed me in the chat as of me doing this live. There, any of you who are not seeing this video live would like to share with me in the comments down below. If you're not seeing this live, watch this part of the video so far. Hey, you can what? If you would like, let me know in the comments down below what game you would like to see me play on Halloween night. What horror game? So far, 2 of you have said Silent Hill P2 and Outlast Trials. But I don't know, Rocket League is not a horror game. That's silly, Ken. Yeah, I'm trying to collect all the horror games that you guys mentioned that you'd like to see me try and play. And then the ones that don't win, like, I'm gonna do a poll, and we're gonna vote on what horror game that will be played on Halloween night. The ones that didn't win will still be played. They'll be played throughout the month. While on Halloween night will be the winner that won the poll. That's how I'm gonna try and do it. That's a thing I started doing since last year, if you guys remember. The winner of last year was Five Nights at Freddy's 2. So, yeah, it's Five Nights at Freddy's series. Because I'm still going to continue finishing up the Five Nights at Freddy's games I was playing. If I move on to any other ones. Like, yeah, I played Five Nights at Freddy's 2 on Halloween night. Because that was the one that won. It was the series itself. But where I'm at in the series I'm trying to play on was Five Nights at Freddy's 2. That's where I was at, so that's what I started with and trying to finish or play on Halloween night. That's what I did. I think I got pretty far in that game. Like, I think I'm on the 5th night already. Yeah. The 5th night, yeah, the 5th night. The 5th night and Five Nights at Freddy's, like, 2. The sequel, yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's 2. I think I'm on the 5th night in that game. On that video, the last video I did when I was playing that game on Halloween night. Yeah, that's what I remember anyway. So, yeah, let me know in the comments down below, guys. If you have any questions, ask me anything, any suggestions, or what you'd like to see me do. Because I want to get back to you guys somehow for your support and everything. Like, I appreciate it every year. So, yeah. Course. And of course, what horror game you guys would like to see me cover on what you would like to see me play on Halloween night. And then we will do a poll. Later we'll do a poll and we'll vote on what horror game I'll play on Halloween night. And whichever game wins, that'll be the one I play on Halloween night. The horror game that we all voted and that apparently win when I do the poll. So we've done this in the past and we're going to do it again this year. It's just a thing I started doing since last year with you guys. I guess that's a way for me to get back to you guys on what you would like to see me play, rather than me just picking out a random horror game and trying to play it for the month of October and such. Yeah, we'll see. Because a lot of what I said is what I planned on. I'm not either going to do or we're still deciding where I may or may not do that. But we'll see how I try and do what I'm going to do next year. Yeah, everything I said throughout this video is kind of what I planned on, what I might probably do. But again, let me know in the comments down below if you have anything you'd like to say about anything I've said throughout this video. Yeah, throughout this live video. This anniversary vlog, if you guys would like. Yeah. So let me know. Yeah, then I could do more reaction videos and such. Like, when you guys give me suggestions on what video you wanted me to react to, yeah, let me know. Like, you can post the video that you want me to react to inside a channel on my, like, the video channel inside my Discord server, and I'll look into the video and see if I'll try and do a reaction on it. That's the thing I started doing. Like, suggestions on what videos you'd like to see me react to. Like, react to other people's, like, videos or something like that. That's something I started doing when Zayden Kid Gamer suggested some videos to me. Yeah. I may do a bit more of that again. It's been a while since I've done that. I did that one time with Zayden Kid Gamer. Yeah, Zayden King Goober. I could probably show you on stream. Well, I feel like I didn't enunciate. Yeah, that dude. If you're seeing this right now, hit it. What's my bad? What is this? Oh! Oh, this is the second one. Oh. Yeah, right. Vlog number 2, Super Smash and Holiday Seasonal Update video. Nah, that's the second video. Yeah. Wow. Some of my old comments. Silly. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, wow. That's how I started collabing with that guy, or playing with that guy. Yeah, this is a different YouTuber, another YouTuber. I actually, like, started making videos with back then. Yeah, it goes by the name. Wow. Dark Scarecrow 22. That's the guy's screen name, Dark Scarecrow 22. Yeah, this guy, excuse me. Right here, yeah, I remember this guy. Does anyone remember this guy? I used to do videos with that guy. I used to collab back then. God, those are older videos. Yeah, and me responding in the comments to him. I don't know, I don't see any in this room. I was wondering. Yeah, I was like, I think I was talking to him a few times, and then, yeah, right. This kind of like went off, and at one point we kind of just went our separate ways. So, yeah, I don't see this guy anymore. This guy, Dark Scarecrow 22. That's what that was. I remember this. Yep, with all this stuff. What? Back then. Yeah, those are the old times. Yeah. This vlog. Vlog number 3. About me and thank you subscribers. Yeah, this video right here. Vlog number 3. About me and thank you subscribers. I was talking a bit about myself in this vlog. This vlog, it's titled About Me and thank you subscribers. Yeah, I was talking a bit about myself. Like my hearing aid. In the video, I'm holding up my hearing aid in the video. That's my hearing aid. Yeah, I'm talking about the hearing aid, pointing at it, and like doing the thumbs up. I'm just talking about it. That's what that is. Yeah, if you wanted to understand or know anything. 7 years. What? Oh, what? 7 years ago. See, look, this video was posted 7 years ago. You see that? Dude, literally, this was posted 7 years ago. That's how old this video is. This happened 7 years ago. Literally, 7 years ago. That's the 7 years ago right there. 7 years! I was like, I was mentioning, yeah, Super Smash. I was mentioning Super Smash Brothers. Like, I was trying to do a playthrough on Smash Brothers. Holiday seasonal events to request. My holiday gifts to you guys. I was gonna, like, request, if you had any requests. My holiday gifts to you guys. 3, gaming-related college stuff. 4, sharing about myself. And 5, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate livestream. I can't wait until 2019. There's so much more to come in the future. Wow. Yeah, I was talking about, the description here is just me talking about what I was talking about throughout the whole video. My second ever vlog. It's like, my second ever vlog. I make 5 points that I wanted to explain in this vlog of mine. 1 holiday sizzle events, 2 requests, my holiday gift to you guys, 3, hey, 3, hey, 3, hey, gaming related college stuff, 4, sharing about myself, and 5, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate livestream. Those are the 5 points, the 5 things I was trying to talk about throughout the vlog. Really, I can't wait until 2019. There's so much more to come in the future. Yeah, 2019. 2019. Wait. This video was posted on. This was posted on. This was posted on. Just posted on what? On. Just posted on. Excuse me. Posted on. December 6, 2018. Yeah. Right. Yes. December 6, 2018. Yeah. Right. December. Yep. The month of December. Yep. December. Yeah. Excuse me. December 6, 2018. Ugh, I can't enunciate right now, and I'm trying to. Yeah. Right. December 6, 2018. That's how long ago. This was 8 years ago when I posted this video. It's in the month of December before 2019. Yeah, lead time. I said holiday sizzle events, right? Oh, other sizzle event. Like, a variety of bunch of games. Like, yeah. I know. Funny. Yeah, that's my vlog. That's my second vlog on that playlist. Also happened to 2019. Right. Chili. The playlists. People want to go back and watch those old vlogs. Summer Game Fest 2026. What? Oh. Well, what? Live reaction showcase videos? All the showcases that I reacted to. Oh, there's Summer Game Fest 2026. What? Oh, that was like earlier this year. Yeah, this right here. This was earlier this year. And then that. Into daylight, all of that. Like content. Videos. Oh, yeah, see, they're the videos. Yeah, see, these videos right here, they're unlisted. Because they're inside a playlist called my Twitch fonts. Yep. These are all Twitch fonts. That's what these videos are right here. That's the Little Nightmares. What? The Giant Long-Armed Freak, Little Nightmares Part 4. When am I gonna finish Little Nightmares? That's Part 4 of Little Nightmares. Yeah, that's what that is. I need to just finish that game, you know? Finish the playthrough and playing that game, and not wait till next October to finish them, you know? Yeah, from now on, I think that's what I'm gonna start doing for next year, guys. I'm gonna see if I can finish these playthroughs throughout the year and cover sizzle events a bit differently. I'm gonna try and do the kind of mention all the sizzle events of a particular season, like that had happened in the year 2027. Like, say for spring, here are all the spring sizzle events that I had discovered and found that happened this year. You know, just mentioning them, doing like an overview on it, you know, of everything that was new with it, everything that went on with it. Yeah, for each one, and then like at the end of the video, I'll just say like, did you check out any of these? Like, did you get a chance to experience any of these to yourself? Or something. Yeah, just all the mention, like the games that had a sizzle event in them, or like Like say, like, here are all the ones for summer of 2026. Here are all the ones that I found for Halloween of 2026. Like, I know, something like that. You'll see what I mean when I start covering them. That way I don't have to worry too much about, like, what, regardless, like, more like a mention, like an auto mention thing. Like, where I mentioned events that had happened. Like, worry less about the duration of whether the event's still going on or not. It's a different way of covering them, if I'll do it that way. Like, for some, I may still do an overview and go in-depth and zoom on, and they still do that, but I feel like the majority of them, I'll just worry less about the duration of whether the event is still going on or not, because the whole video is about me mentioning ones that had happened, or like that said year, or like say for this year for Halloween. I was just saying as an example. Like I said this a while ago in the video, but I think I'm going to try and do that. As you know, things change in how I cover these events. Yeah, things change. I think if I do it this way, it's less stressful. I can worry less about the duration of whether or not the event is still going on, or regardless, worry less about whether regardless when it started or when it ended or when it ends. But I'll still mention the duration of when it began and when it ended. But it's more like a mention of events that had happened at that season, around that time and that year. Not like try to cover it while it's still going on, Not worrying about whether the event's still going on or not, but focus on just mentioning these said events that had happened, regardless whether it's still going on or not. I think I'd like to start covering them like that. And yet some of them, if they are still going on, and they still try to go in depth again, and they still do an overview and go in depth again on the ones that are still going on, compared to ones that I just mentioned. I'm going to still try and cover anyway as a mention, regardless whether it's still going on or not. And the ones that could still be going on, they go through an overview, go in depth and do one. That might be a new thing on how I start covering them in the future. So I can worry less about, we try to cover it while it's still going on, while it's another way of covering it to where I don't have to worry about whether it's relevant or not anymore, whether the event is still going on. Even if the event's not going on anymore, it's still a mention, because the title of the video would probably be something like, for example, here are all the summer events I have found for 2026, regardless whether it's still going on or not. Like, the title of the video is just summer season events of 2026, and it has nothing to do on whether the event is still going on or not, because it's not like, it's just mentioning the ones that happened. I try and cover all the, like, what cosmic skins that they had in that event. Yeah. It's basically kind of similar to how I've been doing things, but a little differently. Or you'll see what I mean when I start, if I try to cover like seasonal event content like that in the future. But yeah, I appreciate some of the feedback of what some of you guys said in the chat, for those of you who are seeing this live. If you're not seeing this live, again, you can let me know in the comments down below if you have any thoughts about anything I've said throughout this vlog. So please do, like, if you have any suggestions on what you'd like to see me try and do and such, that's my way of giving back to you guys, as I want to give back to you guys somehow, just to show, my appreciation for your support and everything. Of course, I'm going to see if I can try and do more community game nights. I just want to make things less stressful, less, exhausting, less being concerned of whether or not an event is still going on and trying to cover it, worry less about whether event is, even if event is over, I'm still going to cover it as a mention. That's what honorable mentions are. Like, I'm going to cover all the ones that had happened. I'll probably try and, I think that's a new thing I do at the end and beginning of every month. Yeah, that's just an idea. I think I'll try and start doing it. Otherwise, Now, that'll probably happen next year. Otherwise, yeah, I want to focus more on trying to get my playthroughs done. Like, finish what I started, and not have to wait till next October. Because I'm sure you guys want to see me continue some of those playthroughs and, like, finish them, right? Am I right? Of course. And there's a new thing I started where you guys vote on the horror game I play next for Halloween night. And the winner will be played on Halloween night, while the ones that didn't win, that we voted on, will be played throughout the month of October. That'll be a new thing I can try and do. So, yeah. And I also kind of wanted to try and, like, get to the things I said I was going to do in some, like, past anniversary vlogs. Like, I'm not going to make a video on Energia, but I'm going to talk about that character line, that fictional character line, in a video of his own. Like, make a video that's specifically about me talking about just the character itself, instead of mentioning them throughout my videos, or I shared a bit about that character line, because I've talked so much about it. It's like, what the heck? On what I want to try and do with the character and stuff like that. Yeah, that's something I remember mentioning in one of my past anniversary vlog. I forgot which anniversary vlog that was where I said that. It was probably the 6th year anniversary that I said that. Yeah, I need to try and do a video on that already, of that character line. Like, telling you, like, stuff like this backstory, the lore backstory on that fictional character line, or any of the other characters, or what the character does and stuff like that. Like, I don't know if I'd share any content or do something where, like, maybe a little contest and see if you guys want to try to draw this character online yourself. See if you can actually capture the look of what he's supposed to look like. Because for so many years I've been trying to get what he's supposed to look like down. I've been struggling all these years trying to draw the character myself of what he's supposed to look like. I know I've said this in the past, but here I am mentioning it again. I need to get on making a video about that. And hopefully I can get to making a video on that for next year. So, yeah. I'm talking about all the things I'll try and plan for next year. Yeah. Yeah, really. So, huh? Ah, yeah. August 10th, 2026. Mm-hmm. Huh. Yeah, right. So, what the frick? We'll try and do that. Ha! Oh, yep, there it is. That's me. Oh. 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 Yeah. Hi, excuse me. What? Oh, snap. I can see how much behind the decay is on the video. As I'm seeing it on screen right now. Look, see? That's me on live right now. It's like, yeah, see, like, hey, hello there. Hi, anyone watching this? Hi. Hi. Anyone seeing this? Hello. Hi. That's how far the delay is. See? I'm covering the camera right now. Now you actually see it in the video. See? That's funny. That's what I'm actually doing right now. So it's like decay to what just happened. Oh, remember this video? Live reaction Dead by Daylight. Stop Peaking 2026 stream part 2. Yeah, this went on for 13 hours straight. Remember? This is Jason being in Dead by Daylight. You guys remember that video? Yeah. This one went on for 3 hours though. Oh yeah, that's one live right now, of course. Yeah, I know I did a lot of live videos. I could probably still do them, but things may change differently on, how I do this in the future. Because that's what I've been talking about throughout this vlog. Of course, that's what I've been talking about this whole time. Yeah, this happened, like, of course, 2 days ago. It did. Yeah. It's just something you know, different. I kind of want to try to cover like content in the future, so it's less exhausting. It's less anxiety inducing, less worrying about whether or not the event's still going on. But because the whole point of the video is where I mention all the events that had happened, or like, oh, like all the summer events that happened in the year of 2026, or here are all the Halloween events that happened in the year of 2026. I'm just saying that as an example. I think that's what I might start doing moving forward. And maybe some of them that's still going on, I'll probably go overview in depth again on. But for the most part, I'll probably just, yeah, that's kind of, in a way, I've kind of already been doing that. Kind of have, sort of. But that's the honorable mention, basically. Honorable mention overviews. I continue doing it, or do it like that. But worry less about the duration. And ones that are still going on, I ought to go in depth again on. Because there's so many, and so little time we can, like, go in on them and such. I used to worry too much about whether the event's still going on or not. Like, cover it, so, I mean, you guys could check it out for yourself. Oh, it's still going on. That's kind of why I worry too much about the duration of the event. And now I'm starting to think to myself, maybe I should worry less about the duration of whether the event's still going on or not, and trying to cover it, and just cover it differently in a way where the video is supposed to be like a mention, an auto mention of the events that have happened for that year, basically. That's what the video should do now. I'm probably going to start covering it like that. But yeah, let me know what you guys think in the comments down below about what you guys think about, me doing it like that. Yeah, let me know. I might start doing it that way moving forward. Not after this video, but I might start doing that for next year. Yeah, next year, 2027, is when I'll start doing that. Unless I start now, moving forward. Who knows, we'll see how I choose to do this, but yeah. I'm still gonna kind of like, yeah, But I noticed the seasonal events have been kind of, like I said before, lackluster. Like, I don't know, not much has really been happening this year in terms of, because all there is, spring and summer, like, or say Valentine's Day or St. Patrick's Day. There's, like, there hasn't been a lot. I don't know, that I've been finding, to be honest, lately. I don't know, am I not searching hard enough, or, like, what? Like, I don't know. I think it's more relaxing to try and cover it, this new way of covering it, from what I'm thinking about moving forward and how I'm going to try and cover seasonal events, if I'm going to try and cover them in the future. Worry less about whether the event's still going on, and just worry about just mentioning, like covering what the event had. Yeah. Because it's exhausting trying to cover an event that's still going on, so you guys can find out about it and check it out. It's just exhausting doing it that way. And they'll do it for some that are still going on, but regardless whether they're still going on or not. Like, see this right here. Summer Games 2026 event. Overwatch. That's Overwatch. Ah, I don't know why I did that at the beginning of the freaking video. I was having a freaking, like, crazy, I had this weird, I had this freaking tick going on at the very beginning of the video. It's like, holy crap, like, like, what am I doing? This crazy freaking tick is driving me nuts. That's going on at the beginning of the video right here. Like, what the? Like, dang it. Weird how that happened. Yeah, I'm kind of recapping right now all the past videos that happened already. I know most of them are all just live streams. I want to do more videos, I guess that's what I'm basically trying to say here. I want to do more videos and less live streams. Not that I don't want to do live streams, it's just, what's the last thing to do? Yeah, see, here's that Summer Seasonal Events 2026 Part 1 overview. This is that video I'm talking about. Like, I can still do videos like this, do them like this, but worry less about whether the event is still going on or not. It should be about mentioning all the ones that have happened for this year, 2026. Like Summer Sizzle Mints, 2026. All the ones that happened this year in 2026 is part 1. I'll do a part 2. And I don't worry about whether they're going on or not, but they are still going on because, yeah, it could be a fun way to cover them that way, you know? Almost like an essay or something. Eh. Yeah, you'll see how I go about doing it. Oh, yeah, this. Check out new map and new event. Yeah, this right here. But God, the fact that they go on for 11 hours and freaking 10 minutes long, like, why do I freaking do that? That just kind of happens based on what went on throughout the video. You know, still like sticking to the point of the video. It's like, and then later on, the later half of the video is just me playing a couple matches. And that's one of the reasons why the video dragged on for that long, for 11 hours, because I was playing a couple matches. Towards the end of the video, I just played a couple matches. That's why it went on for 11 hours. You know, it was a little bit, because, my God, excuse me. You know, to be honest, it would have actually been possible that this video actually did go on for 11 hours if I didn't play some of the matches towards the end. Because I pretty much covered everything. And it would have been possible that this video actually, when I got to the point where I actually literally covered everything, like, oh, I covered everything there was for this video. I literally covered everything. That was it. And then after that point, I started playing a couple of matches because I wanted to, I don't know. That's what I did towards the end. That's why it dragged on so long. Is at some point in here, you got probably finished, like, say like around 6 hours into the video, I pretty much finished everything. And after that point, I just started playing a couple matches and played until it was like 11 hours long. Like, what the I guess that's kind of why it went on so long. I think I should do less of that, but it would be nice if I could timestamp the video. Yeah, of course it would. But again, it's so exhausting and it's time consuming that I feel like it's so time consuming I feel like I don't have a whole lot of time to try to timestamp most of my videos. I used to try and do in the past, but by the time I finish, like, timestamping it, I already gotta move on to the next video where it's like, oh, most of all my time is just spent timestamping the videos in between each video, and it's like, barely have time to just finish timestamping it until I move on to the next video. That's why you see some videos have unfinished timestamps in them. If you remember in the past, super exhausting to try and go through the video and try and timestamp it. And at one point, I tried using AI, artificial intelligence, trying to help me timestamp the video at a more efficient manner, just to get it more, you know, where it's more time efficient. I get it done, and I can move on next video, and not spend so many hours trying to timestamp the video. That's the only reason I'm trying to do. But the truth is, AI can't really do that. No, it can't. I tried seeing if I could use it to help me do that, but it can't. No AI can apparently do that, to my knowledge, of helping you get it done faster. Nope. Still takes still a long process to go through trying to timestamp the video. Unless I have someone else help me timestamp the video. But other than that, I do it all myself. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Part 2, Dead by Daylight, the Black Banquet. Oh. Dead by Daylight's the Black Banquet event, Part 3. No, I mean, I feel like I'll still cover my videos like I always have been. I'm just changing it up, you know? So it's less worrying about whether the event is still going on or not. Because I know when the event's no longer going on, it's no longer relevant. That's the thing. I'm going to cover the video in such a way where it's okay if the event is no longer going on. I just have to cover it in such a way where It's more like you're just mentioning the video. Like, no, you're mentioning the event that had happened. Like, the duration of when it started and when it ended. Just mentioning, like still covering it. It's no longer relevant. It's more like a mention. Hence, audible mentions. I'm gonna start doing that. Yeah. And not worry less about the duration of what is still going on. But for some that are still going on, I'll probably still do the in-depth review on. Maybe not for a lot. Just, make it more easier for myself. So I don't have to be so exhausted and stressed and overwhelmed and, being so burned out from it. Because I'm literally burnt out. Like, literally, I'm experiencing burnout from doing it. That's what I'm getting at here. That's what I've been trying to say this whole time throughout this whole video. When I said earlier in the video. Because I've been trying to change up ways I'm not covering it. And that's why I said if I could just go on vacation from covering season events, worrying about just doing playthroughs. Like finishing up what I started and not have to wait till next October. Like finish this game right here, Little Nightmares, Part 4. Finish Little Nightmares and not have to wait till next October to simply finish the playthrough. Finish the playthrough within that year. And not wait till next October next year till I finish it. Like what the heck? Really? Seriously. Because there's no reason for me to try and finish this and wait till next October just to see the next part, right? I mean, come on. I'm sure we can all agree on that, right? There's no reason for me to have to do that. There's no reason we have to wait till next October till I continue playing this. No reason to do that. Look, oh my god. Yeah, this video was super weird. I remember covering this. I got knocked unconscious, and now I gotta find my way out. I find my way out of here again. Outlast Part 4. Yes, this is me trying to find a way out. And Outlast. Like, I'm pretty sure I would have been done with this game if I hadn't. Oh, it didn't take until next October till I finish it. Like, just finish it the same year you started playing it. Like, come on, man. Like, I want to try and make it so I can do that. Like, from now on, I'm not going to worry less about whether an event's still going on and cover them differently. Because I'm too burned out of trying to cover events and while they're still relevant, Yeah, I get it. It's like turned on and we're not covering what's not relevant anymore, but yeah, that's the thing about it. That's the thing about it, yeah, this game, The Castle of Milestone. Ha! Hey! Yeah! Ha! Ooh! Wow! Yeah! Okay. Yes! This game right here, I have yet to continue playing this game right here. Oh yeah, The Castle of Milestone. Yep, I have yet to continue playing this. This right here. Chapter 1 of Burning Law, The Castle of Milestone. I have yet to actually continue playing this. Yeah, this right here. I have yet to continue playing this. Or doing this video. Yeah, and there's a... You see my webcam in the corner of the video. Of the thumbnail in there. Yeah. It's there. Well, yeah. I want to continue and finish this before the casting of Frank Stone chapter, the Dead by Daylight chapter of casting of Frank Stone comes out in Dead by Daylight. Yeah, the casting of Frank Stone is gonna get their own chapter in Dead by Daylight. So I gotta finish this game before that actually happens. What I want to try to do. Oh. Yeah! Let's get it done. Come on. Just shouldn't have to wait. Come on. Shouldn't have to wait. Until next October. Shouldn't have to. Well, I'm gonna see if we can take care of that. So it's no longer a problem. Yeah. Channel instruction video, that has my most views on it. Yeah, I know. I may have to change the channel introduction video. I may have to make a new one, As if I really change how I cover my content, I may have to change on how I have to make a new channel introduction video on this one. Oh! In-game events, like I'll probably still cover in-game events, but then again, maybe I can still keep this introduction video. Just the way things are covered are just, you know, are covered differently compared to how I used to cover. Because the way I was explaining things in this video are kind of how I used to cover things, you know? And yeah, at the same time, it's still relevant. Like, I still cover. I mean, I still basically do what I say in this video. They're just covered a little differently from, I guess, how it sounds when I mentioned this video, this introduction video, and I have to change it. Oh, I remember this. Rocket League Lana Rana video. God, I can't believe that has that many views. Oh, this one. Multiverses. What? 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 Ah! God. Jason Voorhees in Dead by Daylight. Excuse me, Multiverses. Yeah. Jason and Multiverses. I remember this. Yeah, this is before he ended up in Dead by Daylight. Yeah, Jason. Ah! That's what that is in there. They actually got like what? They actually got Uber Jason. Yeah, they got Uber Jason inside here. Oh. Ah! They had Uber Jason in freaking Multiverses. Yeah, that's the only game you know that actually had Uber Jason. Any other game I can think of, I don't recall ever having them. Nah, that thumbnail. Oh my god. Oh, that was 3 years ago. 8 years ago. Ah! Yep, see? 8 years ago, my vlog. Yeah, this is that video. Yeah, my first ever vlog, this video. This right here is my first ever video. And it's been 8 years ago. Yeah, this right here is my first ever video. And it's been 8 years ago since I did it. Yep, it's one of my most popular videos. Funny how that's one of my most popular videos. Oh, this, you guys remember this, right? 5th Annual Horror Month teaser. Remember that? That teaser is silly funny. I like making these teaser videos. The teaser videos for my annual horror month. What'll the teaser video be for this year? For my 9th annual horror month? You have to wait and see what kind of teaser I'll make for the 9th annual horror month of this year. We can find out. Yes. Ooh. Ah! I enjoy making these. Yeah, I enjoy making these videos. The annual horror month teaser videos. I like making those every year. I think there's a year where I didn't make a teaser. Which year was that? I think that was my 7th year. Or was that my 6th year? Yeah, I think I skipped a year on a teaser. Because I couldn't make a teaser in time. Yeah, I think that was the 6th year. Like, hey, where's the teaser for the 6th year? I guess I never made one. Sadly. Yeah, I think there's like 1 or 2 years where I didn't make a teaser. Horror month this year. Like me using the Grand Luther costume. That funny. Oh, this. Okay. Okay. Right. Oh, look at this. Okay. Look here. Okay. Goodly. Okay. Deceit Halloween 2020 event. Deceit Part 1. 3rd Annual Halloween Horror. Oh, this was part of my 3rd Annual Halloween Horror Sizzle Events month. Yeah, see in the title it says 3rd Annual Halloween Horror Sizzle Events. Yeah, because it's my 3rd Annual Halloween Horror month. That's when this was named, during the 3rd annual. This is named for the 3rd annual Deceit Halloween Day. Oh. Huh. Okay. What? Huh. Okay. Oh, this one was made 6 years ago. What? Huh. This was... Okay. Huh. Okay. Right. This was, okay. Deceitful Easter event. Oh. Yeah, it says, oh. Okay. Deceit live stream. That's what it said in the title of the video. Oh, popular videos. Oh, what the heck? Siren Head Part 1. The version of New Playing Siren Head. Like, I don't know, I had trouble with this game. You could tell throughout the videos of me trying to edit and record the videos. Like, oh, I had a lot of trouble trying to edit and record the videos for this game. Just, like, Siren Head, the horror game. It's like, just, God, I couldn't even, I don't know, I had trouble making it. What? I like how I was making the thumbnails back then. Yeah, like this thumbnail you see right here in the picture. I had fun, like, well, trying to make this thumbnail. I don't know. Well, that's all I kind of did. Oh, this here. Rex the what? Multiverses official. Oh, yeah, that's something good. Yeah. Just know that. Oh, yeah, this is the first year. See the Halloween Horror Season event, 2018. This is the first year of the Halloween Season event. Yep. Huh. Yeah. Yep. That says. Yeah, it says. Huh. That's right. Yeah. Huh. It says. Hold on. Huh. Okay. Right. Excuse me. Okay. What? Huh. Yeah, it says. Hold on. Huh. Says. Huh. Says. Excuse me. It says. Amnesia: The Dark Descent Part 1. Yeah, this was Amnesia: The Dark Descent Part 1. So I need to go back and play Amnesia and actually finish the game. I haven't finished Amnesia: The Dark Descent yet. That's what I'm saying. I want to try and finish these playthroughs that I started. Finish what I started. And I have to wait every year until October. Stuff. Try and, like, come on. Try and freaking finish them. So, the continent. Big seasonal events, 2019. Yeah, like, these are all the season event playlists. Like, through all these playlists, you can kind of see how I used to cover them. Oh, look at that. Look at that starting soon. Look at that starting soon screen. You guys see that? Look at that. Starting soon. Look at that screen right there. You guys see that? That's my old starting soon screen. Yeah, that's what it used to look like. Ha. Yeah. So take a good look at this. See, it says starting soon. That's my old intro, like starting soon screen. Yeah, this is back in 2019. Oh, yeah, see, this is the old one. I had like a spiral and it said, what the heck? Oh, I think there's music playing there. No, yeah, there I am. Like, Leland. Like, hey, everybody. It's Alsonic, and welcome to another live stream. That's why I'm saying at the beginning. You can tell by the subtitles a little bit. Yeah, we're trying to cover all the Christmas holiday season events in 2018. Yeah, that's what that is in the entire, all in the single video. That's what that was. But I split the video into segments, like parts. Yeah, what? Because I used to do it like live. And then just split it into what? Like split the video into like segments. Like split the live stream into segments and then upload each segment as a part, like a part. Each segment is its own part, like a video. Like a continuation into the next segment. Yeah. That's how I used to record, like, these videos, but they were done live on Twitch. That's what these videos were done in 2018. Yeah, these were done live on Twitch and then uploaded onto YouTube as, you know, segments, as in a part video, like a continuation to the next part. That's what these videos were in like, yeah, in all of these playlists. This playlist. These two have the live stream only. live stream, this one had like the game. This one had, huh? This had, hey, this had, hey, this playlist had, hey, it had, hey, it had the horror games. Yeah, it had the horror games that I was playing in 2018, like Amnesia, Slenderman. Yeah, click on it. Nope, I don't want to. Ah!
Everybody, my name is Alsonic, and welcome to Amnesia, the Dark Descent. Oh, just in time for the month of Halloween.
Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, I clicked on that, but I didn't want to like directly do it. That's funny. That's an old video. Yeah, this video is so old. That's in that. That's me in the corner there. God, do you see the lighting? How dark it is in there? Compare the lighting in my room now when I turn the lights out. Like, look at this. That's like how things have changed with the like. Oh, the quality of my videos improved too. Like, oh look, my lights are out, right? I turned my lights out. Look how bright it is in my room, even though I turned the lights out. Look at how dark it is in my room over there in the thumbnail. I didn't have. Well, that's just how I had the lighting because I didn't want it to be so bright. But I guess I have it so bright in my room because it's. I could dim down the light in here. So like this. See? Yeah, I dimmed it down. The guys can barely kind of see me, right? Yeah, I can barely kind of see me. Just like the same way as in the webcam in this studio. So you can barely see me here, and now you can barely see me. Yeah, right now, see? Yeah, I can barely kind of see me right now. But I'll raise it up again. See? Well, yeah, so now you can see me again. Yeah. Yeah, alright, see? Alright, I can see it again. Yes. Oh, nothing. Yeah, well, I just turned the lights out. So, yeah, now see? You can see me again. Yeah. Of course. The quality of the lighting is different. And now, compared to then in this whole video. This video was in 2018. No, this was done 7 years ago. Yep, 7 years ago is when I did this video. Like, take it, man. Yeah. And it's been years since I played this game. It's I play Amnesia, my first part of my playthrough. It's been years since I played this game. Haven't beaten it yet, so I wanted to try to beat it this time. I still haven't finished it. Seriously. What? Heck. Literally, so I'm not finishing it. See, why don't we just get it done and not have to wait until next October? Dude, what? Seriously. What? What? Yeah, really. What? Seriously. What? Heck, man. Why do I feel like there's something behind me? Well, turn the lights out. What do you think? I have a brighter headlamp light in the back up there, and it's, bright, but it's not as bright here in the background. It was a lot darker there in my room, and I had more creepy with that kind of lighting. Yeah, now, like, it's not as dark here. Yeah. Because you can actually see me, see my face, like, oh. Yeah. Really? Yeah. Of course. So, yeah. What am I doing? Silly. Yeah, how I did the video, like the lighting in the camera, my room there, compared to now. Like, I could try and make I could try and make it dark like that again, but you could barely see me, but, yeah. And that's why it's as light as it is, even though the lights are out now. Compared to then, like in this video. that was recorded in 2007. Excuse me, not 2007. I think this was probably yeah, this was uploaded in what? Oh, wait. Hey, October 4th, 2018. Yeah, this was uploaded on October. It was uploaded on October 4th, 2018. Yeah, this was uploaded on October 4th, 2018. That was 8 years ago. On October 4th, 2018. You know, it says, like, weird. The actual video said, it says 7 years ago. Like, 7 years ago. Well, 2018 from now it's technically 8 years, but like the vlog says 8 years because it did in August, right? And this was done in October. That's why it only says 7 instead of 8 years, because it's done in October. Yeah, as of October, for now it was like 7. But if it was in August, then it's like 8 years. Yeah. My first ever vlog was done 8 years. It was covered in August. But if it was covered in October, it would say 7 years, probably. Yeah, weird. Years. This is my first horror game video for the month of October for my horror Halloween season events. Yeah, the first horror game. Is this literally the first horror game I did as a video for the month of October for my horror Halloween season events? I do every month of October. Yeah, this is the first Halloween video, first horror game video I did. And these are weird. Since I was too scared to even beat it the first time. Well, I said here I was too scared to beat the game the first time. And so I want to come back and try completely again. I wanted to try to beat it this time, since I was too scared to even beat it the first time. Well, I haven't finished it yet. To this day, I still haven't finished it. I'm not too happy on that. Of course, that's why I'm saying I want to get on that and try and finish them and not wait till next October. I'm not going to do that anymore. It needs to change, you know? This is my first horror game video for the month of October for my horror Halloween season events. I'll still do the horror Halloween season events month every year. That's kind of how I started doing this. Yeah, this is kind of how it all started, where it all started, with Halloween season events, like horror Halloween season events, horror month, October. That's where it all began. I mean, I did, like, very little, like, summer. Yeah, like, a summer events of 2018, summer season events in 2018. There's, like, only 1 or 2. What? Like, what? Yeah, like, very little. That's why you only see it starting out with Halloween, and why you don't see it starting out with, like, summer seasonal events of 2018. Yeah, that's why I only see, like, Halloween. I don't know, it's weird, because it didn't start doing it until Halloween, like October. It didn't really kick off and do it until October. Weird. You know what? The first vlog was in, like, August. Weird how I didn't do seasonal events until Halloween. That's why I started content, because it was brand new, the idea of me doing that. Yeah, right, with my channel here. Excuse me, annoying tick. Oh, this. Note. Oh, note. Why? Why? Excuse me, note. Okay, right. Okay, I said here. Right. Alright. Okay, I said the description down here. Okay, note. Note. Okay. Hard mode is not like a roguelike experience as I thought it would be. Okay. Apparently, I got a misunderstanding from what I read from the developers of the update for it. or at least from how it sounded when I read it. So it almost kinda is. If you don't have any tinderboxes, you can't save. So there you go. Plus, the devs say that, devs said that, say that, the devs say that, like, death is final in hard mode. Yeah, excuse me. Alright. Alright. This was said in a recent news on Steam by the developers. What? Yeah, that's why I say here in the description of this video. I'm not sure why I say that in the description of the video. When I didn't do hard mode in this video. No, I never did hard mode. Did I?
October. Yep. So this is my first. Oh, it's not exactly my first playthrough. To be honest, man, it's been years since I played this game. I can't believe I'm actually playing this game again. But
I'm just trying to see.
I actually wanted to do a playthrough of me playing this game. Since I haven't beaten it yet. Oh no, I haven't beaten this game. I was too freaking scared to beat this game the first time I played it. I haven't played this back since, I can't remember the last time I played this, but it's been so long since I played this game. But anyway, let's get right into it, shall we? Yeah, Dark Descent, Amnesia. Alright, let's do this. I can't wait to do this. Yeah, it's the first week of October. It's not coming in the month of Halloween, October. So let's do this. Alright, let's create the profile first. Enter name of profile.
How I used to do this back then. Right. Yeah, this is the first video I did in that month of October. No, I never actually doing this. Funny. I don't know. Whether I used to do this. What? Oh, what does it say there? Like, what should I name my player? What's the player name? The new player? What should I name myself? Like, the profile. I need to go back and finish this game. Yeah, I literally need to finish it. And not wait till end of October to do it. Yeah, even to this day, I'm still not finished with the game. I haven't finished it. I haven't finished the playthrough. Like, I don't know how many parts I had. And what part I stopped at.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Of course I know.
So we're doing it.
Alsonic24's.
Really? Okay. Yeah, it's such a goof. Yeah. I'm like, you know, I'm still kind of like that. Like, what? Look at it. I still kind of do stuff like that weird, silly.
Let's just say Alsonic.
Yeah, that was new. That was new back then, 2018. Not kidding, I'm still kind of like that. Yeah, kind of similar.
Alsonic, the number 24 is just a random number. Yeah. Oh! Let's just do it anyway. Wait, name the profile. Just say 20.
Because I wanted to have a different name. I didn't want it to just do Alsonic24. But, trying to think of the name there.
Anyway. Alright, create. Yeah, there it is. Alsonic24. Here we go, let's do this. I gotta shit my pants. Excuse me, sorry. I wanna crap my pants playing this. Because I played this in the past, like I already said. So let's get started already. So I can crap my pants and watch me shit my pants without my shitting pants on, like I said in my first vlog. If you remember. Yep. Alright, let's do this.
You hear what I said there? Yeah, I referenced the vlog. The first vlog of that August 18th, 2008, the August 10th, 2018 video. Yeah, that's what I was just referencing. I just mentioned it in the video, this video here. That's funny.
Sometimes I'm gonna say that. Select, create, declare.
Let's go here.
I know I had other save files, but apparently I can't see my Ooh,
I don't know. I just
look
was
at that.
looking at it like that.
Custom story.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen other YouTubers play this game, but I haven't actually beaten it myself. So, point is, I'm doing my first playthrough and try to actually beat this myself. Change profile. Nope. Options. What's in options? No.
What am I doing here?
Focus on sound.
Hopefully I'm doing this to start the unit.
Okay. I should have done this before I started the whole
Hopefully I
game.
did this. What the heck,
Start a
man?
new game. Here we go. This is it.
Oh,
Oh, look, see, there it is. Oh, I also forgot to mention that in this month of October 2018, they actually released a hard mode in Amnesia. They updated the game.
that's when I started playing the game. I knew that. Oh, that's why I started making a video on trying to do a playthrough of it. They added a hard mode to it. Yeah, Thunder, this game came out, like, in, what, the year 2014? Isn't that when this game came out? This game was released in 2014, wasn't it? Or was it 2011 this game came out? Yeah, News of the Dark Sun. Did this game come out in 2014 or 2004 or something? Yeah, this game came out, I think, in 2004. And it's like, oh, by the year 2018, they released a hard mode. But back then, there was no hard mode. But, oh, now they released a hard mode in there. Meaning you can't save at all, and death is final. What? That's in this thing.
With a new mode called hard mode. So now I guess hard mode is kind of like a roguelike, kind of like a roguelike experience. Once you die, it's it. That's it. Game over. There's no save. You can save, but there's no checkpoints. You can't go back to your previous checkpoint. So once you're dead, you're dead. That's it. So be careful not to die. Oh yeah. When you play hard mode. So
I'm gonna try and play that game and try hard mode if I complete it at some point.
I might do hard mode later on this month. Who knows? But I'm doing my first.
Nah, that never happened. I don't know, me saying that, and it's, that was wishful thinking, I guess.
Part or first playthrough of this game. It's not my first time playing it, but first playthrough. So I'm gonna try to beat it on normal first, then do hard. But
I'm not gonna start
hard regular. So
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Get to it.
Play the way the game was designed to be played. Hard mode. Ooh, look at what it says in hard mode. Enemies will spot you more easily. Tinderboxes and oil are harder to come by. Autosave is disabled, and saving your game costs tinderboxes. Losing your sanity will kill you. Man, see, it's harder. Normal. I'd like to see someone like Markiplier play this game again in hard mode. I have to go check.
Actually mention that.
Yeah.
No.
I've seen him play this game. In fact, on my channel, I have like I have what?
Really?
Never mind. I can't even say what I'm trying to say. But, all right.
Stop talking and start playing.
No.
I still do that, don't
Start
I?
a new game.
Oh my god.
Start a new game? Yes. I'm serious.
Just get on with it already.
I'm not freaking out.
Silly.
Just to be warned one. Just warned.
Start playing already.
Plays tricks on me.
Yeah,
So I
fact
might
though.
lose my
When I
mind
do
away
this.
insanity and playing this
With
game.
this game.
Well, for real. That's why I don't play horror games a whole lot.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten.
Lord, but my mind plays tricks on me. So I might lose my mind and my insanity and playing these games. Well, for real. That's why I don't play horror games a whole lot.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten.
Oh God.
Shadow hunting me. I must hurry.
What?
My name is Daniel. I live in London at
I'm Daniel.
Mayfair. What have I
Mayfair.
done?
Okay.
This is crazy. Don't forget.
Okay. Don't forget.
I must stop him.
Why am I going to Lover?
Got
My
it.
name is...
Well, so
Daniel.
weird.
Your name is Daniel.
I am Daniel.
Yes, you're Daniel. Okay, won't forget. God, I remember this. It's been years since I played this game. Oh my gosh, so many years. Holy crap.
For some reason, I kept drifting to the side of the wall.
Okay,
Something wrong with the mouse.
let's do this.
Oh, there it was. Oh, I remember what happened.
So why am I lying down on the floor?
I remember what happened during recording of this video. I was having some little technical problems with my mouse. With this game. Look at the title. It's like, warning, may lose sanity while playing. Literally. And these are dark sin. What? As I said in the title of the video, I was like, like, oh god! I lose my mind when playing the game back then when I started playing horror games. Because I guess I never played horror games a whole lot. I was more like, my mind would play tricks on me. Like, what the frick? Like, I would freak out a lot more with horror games back then. Compared to when I play a horror game now, it's like, I don't know. I guess it doesn't get to me as much as they used to. I guess it kind of grew out of it. Or they not spook me as much as they used to? I don't know. Horror games? I'm like, what? Dang, man. Like, why do that and then continue apart a year later? And it's like, you notice the difference in my reaction. It's like, come on, man. Why do you gotta do that? Gotta finish it the year you started it. Yeah.
The guy's named Daniel in Mayfair.
There's something wrong with
Mayfair.
There's something wrong with the mouse.
I know it's talking a few times.
Yeah.
I remember this. Oh my god, I faintly remember this part. Uh-oh. Wait, what's going on? What am I doing? I can't stop moving. Hold on, that is weird. I don't like moving in the opposite direction. Ah.
Yeah, that was, I noticed this was happening at the beginning of the video when I was walking there. Why am I walking into the side of the wall? Yeah. I remember this happening. I had some technical difficulties.
Crap.
Oh my god.
No, don't do this.
Ow.
I don't believe this. Oh, I'm gonna have to edit this out. This is frustrating. Hang on a sec.
Yeah.
I gotta fix something here. Ah, darn it. I can't believe this is happening. Oh. This is frustrating on so many levels.
Please stand by while I try to unplug and replug my mouse and keyboard with what I believe is the problem at the moment. Yeah, what I was experiencing, I don't know why I was doing that. Weird.
Man, unbelievable. Why? Of all the things that happened. So one is a mouse and one's the freaking keyboard.
This. I thought this was the problem. I don't know why I would need to do this. Can't remember back then. You can hear me unplug it again. Under that. What the?
I hope that fixed the problem.
Come on, and it doesn't.
I was trying to fix my, what you call it? My keyboard?
Oh.
You know, moving to the left was moving in that direction. I like automatically, I don't know why I was doing that.
Why is it doing that?
So why is it doing that? Oh, don't do this! Uh-oh, what's that?
Wow, we're in the middle of recording a video.
Something there.
It's frustrating when something like this happens in the middle of recording the video.
Check that out.
I figured out what the problem was. My game controller was causing it to do that. Yeah, see, I just figured out just now. Like, what? The game controller. My game controller. The joystick on the game controller was being pushed in that direction while it was probably upside down, like on its side. Yeah, I think that's what that's.
Oh, it's telling me something there. Oh, I think I know what the deal is.
Yeah.
Check that out. Oh, no freaking wonder. Wow. 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 I had my controller plugged in. My controller was causing all that weird thing. My controller was causing me to move to the left. When I wasn't trying to move to the left, that was my controller. God dang it, my game controller was plugged in. Add my game control plugin. Now that I have it unplugged, we're good. Alright, let's play this now. Alright, let's do this. Oh god. I'm not even freaking out. It started!
Alright, I'm gonna stop this at some point here. I don't know. I wasn't planning on watching this. All of a sudden, I just started watching the old video online. I wasn't intending on doing this stuff. Guess I just ended up doing that. The way, what the heck? What the heck? Why did I just start playing the game? Like, I don't know, the way I started the game up and everything, the way I did that.
What is that? Blood? What's that liquid on the floor?
What am I doing here?
What's with all the liquid? Please don't let someone leave behind me. Is that how I run? Shift? I run with shift? Oh, I'm gonna have to edit that out a lot.
Oh,
there's so much editing I gotta do. Whoa, can I open this?
I'm talking about editing the video.
Oh, what is that? Left mouse.
We're trying to figure out how it is.
Oh, it's talking about the controller and move the mouse in order to move the door. Press right mouse to throw the door open or shut, depending on the direction you're facing. Hello, anyone in there?
Oh, this. I remember
so right
this part.
Mouse throws the door open or shut.
I really want to do that.
That's so weird. Ha! I'm looking at the controls there. I'm trying to. Oh, tinderbox! Yeah!
Oh,
tinderbox is used to light candles and other light sources in the environment. The current number of tinderboxes is shown in the inventory tab. Ooh. Okay. Can I carry a candle, please? Nope, I can't.
What the heck, man?
So Q and E make me do this or this from side to side. It's dark in my room too. Can I pick this chair up and throw it at someone? When grabbing an object, press right mouse to throw it. Hold down R and move the mouse to rotate the object. Woo! Rotate the object! Woo! I'm just reading what it's telling me here. Let's just throw this thing. Yeah, take this back up again and throw it. Right.
The heck?
Why am I having too much fun? It's a scary game, a horror game. Ah!
Who's doing that?
That's how
I just want to get to the point.
Wait, no.
I want to get to the point where I like spook myself or whatever. That's why I'm still watching this. I'm not gonna stop. You guys haven't seen me like play this. You can watch this yourselves. Like, I remember this video was actually fun trying to edit or something, but like just oh my god. Ugh. I remember back then when playing this, like how scared I was to play this game. Like, what the fuck? Not so much anymore, I guess. I don't know. Been a while since I played. I'm not kidding. The atmosphere in this game is like terrifying. I remember how terrifying the atmosphere, the audio was in this game. Look at the old, look at that. See that? Look at that old outro. It says, thanks for watching. Literally. Inverted colors. See how it's blue? The blue text and white background. Inverted colors. That's the old background. Ah!
Throw it open.
Oh, the seasonal background. Stupid.
Why is that creak? God, I hate that creak in the door. The fact the door's creaking. And why was there so many rocks over there? You see all those rocks? Okay, let's move on. No, I'm not going to use it right there. Tinderbox, tinderboxes. Ah, what am I doing? Oh, shoot. Oh, no, not this time. Anyone there?
I remember
Hello?
this.
Hello? Uh-oh. What was that? Sound like cockroaches. Are those stepping on something that sounds crunchy? Nope. Let's go. So I guess shift is to run. What's going on? 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 Oh gosh. What was that? What was that? Am I just okay? I feel like I'm just freaking out for no reason. Whoa, 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 whoa! Don't do that! Don't do that!
Ah!
Don't do that!
The atmosphere.
It just freaking started!
The
I'm not
atmosphere
taking
was
too
good.
long. I feel like I'm taking too long.
Oh.
What was that?
What?
What was that?
The heck? Oh my god.
Look! There's no one there. Wait, do I remember this part? Oh, I thought that thing was staring at me. This thing right here. You stupid. I'm gonna tear your head off. Stupid. Freak. Sorry, I'll tear your head off. Wait, hold on, let me go pick that back up again.
Yeah.
Where's it? Where? Oh, I threw it. I want to pick this up and throw it at somebody. Oh my god. God, I am freaking out. My mind is already playing tricks on me. I hate when that door flies open. I actually remember that door flying open the first time I played this game. Please
Really?
don't let there be anybody.
I can't recall.
Oh god,
Yeah.
why did I do that? I shouldn't have done that. I'm already freaking out. My mind is playing tricks on me. Ooh, whoa, what was that?
Just
Nope, never mind,
actually say
nothing.
what's going on.
It's going. Relax, Alex. Oh, let's just hide in here. I'm gonna hide in here. Oh, I'm safe. Oh, I'm so safe. Okay, open the door. Whoa. Oh, that's
my
just me
God.
breathing. I'm breathing too loud.
Funny.
What's that?
The heck?
What's that? What's that? Okay, let's just go in here.
Oh,
I'm
this
so
part.
freaked out to go in here.
This part.
I'm so creeped out. Should I use the B in here? Not that, okay. Oh, I got some wine. Drink down. Oh, what? I didn't mean to throw it. Ah. Okay, fine, whatever. Forget it. Okay, it's all good. That was funny though. Okay, no, that was just me breathing. How do you breathe aloud? Daniel. Where's Tiny Box Tim? That's a little friend of, Markiplier has a friend called Tiny Box Tim.
Did I really just say
mention
that?
I don't know, because I remember.
What the heck? I actually said that. I think I said that in this video. This old video.
Forget it.
Oh my god. Ah,
Okay, it's all good. That was funny though. Okay, no, that was just me breathing.
god.
How do you breathe aloud? Daniel. Where's Tiny Box Tim? That's a little friend of, Markiplier has a friend called Tiny Box Tim. And why did I just mention that? I don't know, because I remember who Tiny Box Tim is. But that's a little tiny little box, but forget it. I haven't seen the little tiny box yet.
Yeah. I used to watch Markiplier play this game, like, way back then. This is like, what? Back when this game came out was like in 2004 or something, when I saw him play this game. And then I didn't start playing this game myself in like 2018. And it's like I'm just playing the game and saying whatever popped to the top of my head. And I randomly blurted that out. Like, oh, that's just what popped in my head. And I started saying that as I'm playing the game here. Yeah, I was like, what the heck? Why did I say that? I don't know. Because you're starting to remember things that, oh, well, like you last saw someone else play this game, apparently, but barely remember much, because last time I saw someone play this was back when it came out in, like, what, 2004? Yeah, that's like, I think when the game came out around that time.
Oh, shutting the door.
Didn't start playing it until
Hello, can I break
2018.
this? What,
Really.
what is that in there? Maybe I can pick it up.
And then 8 years later, I still haven't finished the game yet. Oh! It's 2026. And I did this in 2018. Why am I not done with this game? Here's the thing. I hope I finish this game, like, next year before October. That's the plan. Because I thought I wanted to be doing videos on seasonal events like I used to. That's what I've been trying to say throughout this video. I want to, like, telling you guys and like hear from you guys. What do you guys think on how you feel about me going with doing with what I'm gonna do and such? Like I said earlier in this video already. Yeah. Like, do you still want to see the cover season events? Otherwise, I'll go on vacation and cover and focus on trying to get these playthroughs like this one. Finish this, so it's not like unfinished. Finish what you started. The playthrough is done on this game. I haven't finished it yet.
See if I can pick that up. Let's go in here and pick something up so I can break the glass with it. Now take this chair. Oh my god, this video has already been like, it's already like 16 minutes in the video we were recording this.
Oh. It says 15, alright. I said 16 minutes, right? At this point in recording. The actual time on the video right now as I paused it says, it says, 15 minutes and 54 seconds. That's what it says down here. Because at the point of recording, it said 16 minutes. That's why I just said video. As you see down here, as I pause the video, it said 15 minutes and 54 minutes. Yeah, because when I edited it, and now it says 15:54, since I edited some things out in the video, what was getting too long. See, down there it says 15:54. I don't know, I don't need to, I'm not going to watch this whole thing all the way through. If you guys haven't seen this, you guys can go back and watch it yourselves. Like, what? I don't know. I just started all of a sudden, ended up watching one of my older videos unintentionally. I was meaning to click on the playlist and look at something within the playlist. I didn't mean to like start watching this video. That wasn't my intention, but here I am. I ended up doing that from what I originally intended when I clicked on the playlist that this video is in.
Yeah. I gotta pick that up. Can I pick it up?
I was meaning to view the playlist itself, not see the first video within the playlist, but apparently how I had the links set up till we click on the playlist. Yeah, that happened.
Can I? I want to pick that paper up. I can't pick it up. I guess there's no point in me doing that. I'll keep this chair to protect me. I need to protect myself with the chair, you know? Yeah. It's like, back, monster, back. I hit you with that chair.
What the heck?
Okay, let's do that.
Being silly in the video. I'll play it. Check the boxes! Check the boxes! What the frick? Sweet. Oh my god. Was I referencing something from Baldi? Baldi's Basics and Baldi's Basics and Educational Learning. Sweet. I don't know, just popped in my head just now after just hearing what I just said in this video. Look at me, watching an older video of mine. I'm watching myself. I'm reacting myself in this whole video. The heck? Yeah.
It's only like 16 minutes in the video we were recording this. I gotta pick that up. Can I pick it up? Can I? I want to pick that paper up.
You can't.
I can't pick it up. I guess there's
no point. Of course you can't pick it up.
I'll keep this chair to protect me. I need to protect myself with the chair, you know? Yeah. It's like, back, monster, back. I hit you with that chair.
What the heck?
Okay, let's do that. Pick up the boxes. I was sweet. What? I was sweet all day long.
Okay, let's go.
Banging on the door. Okay, that's enough.
No.
Enough messing with the verbs.
I probably never heard or played Baldi's Basics before I started playing this game. Yeah, that's just so random. I was just saying there. And that's what you call, like, what, improv or whatever it was I was doing in this thing as I was playing. Seems like it, most likely. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
I can leave my tinderbox. Nope. Please be quiet. Oh, it's just lightning. I'm not freaking out about it. It's just lightning.
I want to get to the part where I really freak out. I'm gonna stop the video. You guys continue watching this yourself if you want to. Yeah.
Oh, I hate when
Because I was not planning or intended on doing this, and here I am. I ended up doing what I'm doing right now. I wasn't planning on doing this, but what the heck? Then again, I said I was gonna look at some like older videos, like recap and such. Not exactly what I really meant, but then again, I kind of done this in the past in my other vlogs.
like that.
Yeah. Well,
Whoa.
I meant more like the videos that are more recent of this year, not from 8 years ago. But I don't know. I can done doing that. Sometimes this is my older self from 8 years ago. That's what this is in this video.
Oh, nothing's up there. Why must my mind play tricks on me?
Yeah.
Whoa. God dang, it's so loud. The freaking chair. I know I'm gonna get freaked out by how loud the volume is.
Silly.
How loud? I'm sure the game is pretty loud for you guys.
Oh,
too.
this is it. This part.
Oh my god, I can hear the wind blowing. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. What is that? Oh, please no. Oh, why is there here creaking? I'm holding a chair to protect myself from anything. Please don't hurt me. Oh my god, I am freaking out. Hold on, is there anything about sanity? Oh, here we are. See? Crystal clear. Sanity is... all is good. 4 tinderboxes, my journal. Notes. No notes. Well, I haven't picked up anything. I know there's a lot of stuff. No diaries. No memento. Memento. Follow the liquid trail and find its source. I saw that. Yeah. I saw that liquid source.
Here's the thing. You know, Outlast is a little similar to Amnesia, The Dark Descent, where in Outlast you had journals and you had things like journals and diaries in Outlast, right? Or on the Nintendos, but they weren't called notes. No, I think they were called notes. I can't remember. Yeah, in Outlast you had something like notes, diaries, and mementos, but they weren't called these 3 things in Outlast. You ever played Outlast? You held a you were holding a camcorder in your hand, like a camera in that game. And you still picked up stuff like notes, diaries, mementos, but they weren't called these 3 things. If you ever played Outlast, you know what I'm talking about. They're called something else. I think one of them said documents or something, and one of them still said notes. I'm like, what? Yeah, you had 3 things like this in the Outlast also. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, Outlast was probably inspired by this game. Why? Outlast had the same kind of creepy atmosphere like this game did. Like, and I actually did. Like, yeah, I played Outlast, like, I think a year later, after I played this game in 2018. Yet I have got to finish Outlast. What I noticed, yeah.
Notes.
Unless, no, I played Outlast in 2020, or it was in 2019. I don't remember, but yeah.
No notes.
God, I can't believe this was only 8 years ago. This.
Well, I haven't picked up anything. I know there's a lot of stuff. No diaries. No memento.
Yeah.
Follow the liquid trail and find its source. I saw that. Yeah. I saw that liquid source. Let's try and find where it is.
Nothing, the UI is a little similar. But still different. As I can see what Outlast was inspired from this game. It took this game as inspiration. I mean, I kind of feel like it did. The game called Outlast. I feel like it took this game as inspiration and created what Outlast is. And they both had the creepy atmosphere, you know, with the audio and everything. Yeah, both Outlast and this game kind of share that in common.
It's 2. See, there it is. That's the liquid source. Liquid source. Am I walking on, like, wood or something?
What?
What is that noise?
Did you see that? Like camera did something out there.
Am I walking on, like, wood or something?
Oh, never mind.
What is that noise?
I had the TV on in the background. Yeah, I could tell in my room in this video, I had the TV on. I left the TV on in there. The TV was on. That's why you saw a little lighting in the background. I think I had the TV on and something was on in the background. How'd I turn the TV off while playing it? I couldn't hear the TV. It was muted. Wow. All you hear was me when there's a little lighting in the background. I did it there. You can tell by what was going on in the background. That little lighting in the background. You look closely. See? We have the lighting lit up there in the background. Watch closely.
On like wood or something? Where's that noise? God, my mind is playing tricks on me.
See that? You see how it was lit up and it went darker in the background of the video? Yeah, it was lit up in the background. Yeah, I had the TV on.
Am I walking on like wood or something? Where's that noise? God, my mind is playing tricks on me.
And then the lights dimmed back out.
I arranged my room, so I don't feel uncomfortable in my room.
What, my bad.
Ah! Seriously.
Yeah. I don't know, I was just looking at notice. What the heck?
What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? Did you see that?
My God. I literally remember that moment. Look, I just watched it just now. What the frick? That moment was so weird when I first experienced that again. What the heck, man? That was so creepy when I saw that the first time. Like, I was just freaking out in the video I just saw there. That moment in the game.
Did you see that? What the frick was that?
What? I didn't even run. I just stood there freaked out. Like, what the heck?
What's that? Let me see my sanity. Is it okay? All is good. Crystal clear. Oh, I'm still crystal clear. Why did that happen? I don't know why that even happened. Can we get somewhere in this freaking game? God, what's all this trail of liquid? Oh my god. Oh shoot. I don't like that one bit. Oh. God, be careful with the freaking chair, man. I'm getting too loud. Oh god, I am so freaked out.
Yeah.
Why is that door open?
Mm-hmm.
Is there anyone there? Anybody?
Let's go and check and see.
Not. Why is there a mess in here? So much liquid. I'm holding a freaking
like this part of the game is like I feel like if I remember correctly, this is the most creepy like part of the whole game. Like the atmosphere. This is just the very beginning of the game. Later on in the game, I guess it just wasn't as tense as when you first start playing the game, like around here. From here to how much I remember from this game. You know, I have to go back and finish it.
Here.
Yeah. That's weird. The most tense part of the game.
Oh, that's just the freaking armor.
Was at the very beginning of it.
Tinderbox.
Tinderboxes. Tinderbox. Tinderbox. The tinderbox.
Liquid. I'm holding a fucking chair.
What?
Oh god.
Like,
that's just the freaking armor. Ooh, tinderboxes.
what?
Tinderbox. And then just take this freaking chair up again and toss that aside. I don't need to carry that around with me all the time, you know? No more tinderboxes. Bouncy, 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 jump all over the place. Okay, no. Let's see.
What was that? I don't know.
No. God,
What am I doing?
Or the game is loud because I have the volume up so loud. Yeah,
Younger me back
The
then.
wind blowing. The wind is blowing, the wind is...
Yeah, this is how it was back then. Not any different now, am I? Now I just like rage at video games because of how frustrating the games are. When, oh, those are multiplayer games. This is a single player game. That's the difference. Maybe I should play more of these games and less of the multiplayer games that are so competitive and everything. That are just frustrating. Well, these aren't just frustrating. It's just, yeah, a different kind of experience. If I can find any of these kind of games, and I can cover more videos on new play games like this. Yeah, like finish your freaking playthroughs. See, this is my point of what I was getting at. That I was trying to say throughout earlier in the video. Like, yeah, it's just experience doing more playthroughs and stuff, and less of just these multiplayer games. I don't invest so much of my time in, because I can't find a whole lot of time to play most of these games that try to be competitive in the nature of them as multiplayer games. Only covering them because of the seasonal event in them. That's the only reason, but they're good to play them anyway. That's what happens. Or what's been happening. Well, I just play more of these. Yeah.
Like,
Silly.
if something's in there, I'm gonna freak out.
Yeah.
Please don't let there be anyone in there. Wait, hold on.
Oh.
I think I gotta open up something here.
Oh, this part. I remember this part already. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's see this. What the?
First.
Yeah.
Will I just go? Please don't let there be anything in here. Nope, nothing's. Oh, I can hide in here. Ow.
Oh my god.
I just fall back and knock myself out. I go to sleep. Nope.
Really?
Let's get out of here.
Oh my
If someone
god.
sneak up on me while I'm doing that. Oh man. Oh god, please don't let there be anybody in here. Hello, anybody? Anyone? Nobody in there. Let's just close that door. There we go, I just closed it.
That was loud.
Okay, let's go this way. Let's go this way. No one down here? Hello?
Wait, I wasn't gonna go in there?
Actually, let me just go through that door first.
Oh, I do go in there. Of course I do.
God, I hate the creaking.
Because I remember.
Doors.
Funny.
Oh, it's a little dress.
Oh yeah.
How nice. How lovely. A dress.
Yo. Who?
Yeah, a dress.
Hello. And hold on. Hope I say your name right. I know you said. Happy. Hey, thank you. Much appreciated, dude. Ammo Farah? I say it right? Ammo Farah? God, I just want to say your name and make sure I say it right. Farah, Ammo Farah. Hey, thank you, dude. Much appreciated. I know, I didn't mean to do this, but I started watching an older video of myself. Yeah, this is younger me from 8 years ago. That's what this video is. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, this is my younger self from 8 years ago, playing this game of Amnesia, which I have yet to go back and finish this game. I haven't even finished this game yet, but I appreciate it. Thank you, though. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it's just an older video of mine that I started looking at. I didn't need to watch this, but I ended up watching it anyway, I guess. I just wanted to get to a certain part and then stop watching this, but you could watch this yourselves if you'd like. An old video.
Keep this in with me. I don't know, I just like characters.
When I was playing Amnesia, which I have to go back and recontinue and finish this game. I need to. Have to wait until next October to finish it. Like, what the heck, man? I don't know, that's just something that happens when I'm trying to cover seasonal events. So much of my time goes into covering other videos that I don't find time to finish these playthroughs. Like, when am I gonna finish this game?
Chairs around with me.
That's a problem, though.
I can block it. Oh,
Is that Yes, that's me. That's my younger self. It's an older video compared to now. You can tell by the video quality in the background of the webcam, it's darker, and here it's much lighter, right? And different video quality compared to this one, compared to now. Especially the microphone is probably a little different too, as you probably noticed. That your old videos, yep. They actually, looks really good. Oh, what an upgrade. I know, right? You see how light it is in that room compared to now? But here's the thing. I had it dark in there on purpose. It's really dark in there on purpose. You know? Just to set the mood because I'm playing Amnesia, a horror game. It's a horror game I'm playing. This was back in 2018 when I did this video. Back in 2018. And here we are in 2026. So, here, watch, look. Yeah, I dimmed it. Now it's like, oh, I could barely see me right now. I'll leave it like that. This is, I think this is kind of how I had it. Not really. It's about as dark as it. Yeah, I think it was like this dark, as you see in the video there. But I'm not using the same light because back then in this video, I didn't have the light I had now. I had a different lighting. I had different lighting back then compared to what I had now. Because the light I have now is different from what I had before. What I had before was just a lamp. I had a lamp that would sit behind my computer screen. That's how the light is like that. And now I can make it brighter in my room here. Yeah. Because I changed my light. No, my lighting is more like one of these things. That's what I have now. It's one of these things. See? That's what I had. That's what I'm using. That's why the light is so bright. It's one of these things. That's what I have. This thing right here. Video conference light. That's what I'm using. That's why the light is so bright like this. Is what you see in the video, the quality of the video is not like that at all. It's just a lamp. That's it. It's just a lamp. I have a lamp turned on and it's sitting behind my computer screen. A lamp. Just turned on a lamp and it's sitting back there. That's all it is. It's not as good as this quality of lighting from this kind of thing, but that's what I was using back then. That's all I had back then. I wanted to have some lighting while I wanted to be sitting in the dark. Like, I want it to be as dark as possible, like you could still see me in the room. See, right now it's not as dark as possible because the lighting is different. I could adjust it like this, but I can barely see me, you know? You can barely see me. Here, look, so you can, if I did it like this, you can barely see me. You can't see me right now, right? Yeah, you can't really see me. If I move closer, I'm trying to see if I can get the exact same lighting as I got up as at my old self in this video. I think it was more like this. No, I guess I can't really recapture the same kind of lighting. Not really. No, I can't. I guess I just do it like that. Hold on. Wait. No. Yeah, it was actually similar to something like this. I was just really close to the camera. Yeah, I think I was. Or I had the camera zoomed in or something. I think that's what I had with the setting. It's more like this. That's what it looks now. It's fine. I was just wondering how if I get the same kind of darkness, the same kind of lighting, if I can replicate this. Because that's an old lamp that I was using in the video. So it's an old lamp. Now I use a different kind of lighting. Yeah, I had an upgrade of the hardware I had back then compared to now. Hardware was older back then. I mean, what I was using was a much older, like tech, I don't know, older equipment back then compared to now, basically, yeah. Yeah, dark looks nice, yeah. Keep making great vids, you will grow. Of course, yeah, thank you. Oh, what an upgrade. They actually look really good, yeah. My older video, This is back when I started, like, making videos in 2018. That's when this was, literally. This was when I started making videos, like, after I was doing so many live streams. I wanted to, like, start making videos and not just live stream all the time. I wanted to start making videos. It's just live streaming. That's what this was back then in 2018. Yep. Oh, that light. They are actually cool, yeah. Alright. Adjust the lighting. Alright. I'm not gonna stop watching this. I'm gonna move on to what I was trying to do in this video. But if you want, you can watch this yourself instead of seeing me react. Because I'm not gonna sit here and react to the whole thing, but I mean, as much as Tarly would like to, it's just, yeah.
Oh my god!
Oh. I paused the video right at that moment of what happened here in the game.
Address.
Yeah, this is the part I wanted to get to and then stop the video. I just wanted to get to this part so we like freak out or something this game. Like, what the heck? I remember playing this. Like, I need to go back and finish this. I haven't finished the game yet. Nope. I need to finish my playthrough on this. Why did I start this playthrough 8 years ago, and I still haven't finished it yet? I need to go back and recontinue the playthrough and finish it. Yeah.
I need to keep this in with me. I don't know, I just like carrying chairs around with me.
Yeah,
So I can protect
yeah.
myself with it. I can block it. Oh, that's not gonna help me.
Ah.
Uh-oh. Whoa.
Yes.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Whoa! 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 God! Whoa! Why the lights go out? Why? What? Beware, when standing in darkness, your sanity is slowly drained. Turn on lights environment. Oh my god. Oh my god. Light and sanity is drained.
I was so crazy back then when I played that. Oh my god. Yeah, I remember that.
Oh my god. Oh
Yeah.
my god. Light and sanity is drained. It's a slight headache. I need to turn on the freaking tender boxes. Where's the light? God dang it, man. I hate that. God, that actually freaked me out. Of course it did. The lights turned off. Hello, painting. Look at this painting. Ooh, oh no, these people are being crucified on cross.
Yeah.
Are those crosses like Jesus? Nope. Look at this painting over here. Anything scary about it? This looks like actual paintings. Kinda. I don't know if they really are or not. Probably not. I'm not kidding. These actually look like real paintings. I'm serious. Yeah. Man, it
I
looks
think
like
that was the idea when they designed the game, I guess.
God, I hate when the lights went off. I freaking hate that. Okay. Am I gonna carry this chair around me wherever I go?
This is so silly. It's only 23 minutes in the video and it ends in 49 minutes in. This is just the first part, like part 1 of my playthrough. I didn't play this back then. Yeah, part 1, I need to go back and finish the game. It's like, why isn't I only continue playing the game like a year later or something like that? Something like that. It's that kind of situation. Like, what the heck? Oh my god.
Oh. You know, I think I should put the chair down and forget about it. Old Archive. Traveling to Dover unmeant, going through Centerbury, he made sure to pay a visit to avoid the sense of guilt, connected with neglect of family.
That sucks.
I was reading that. Yes, I was. So I can't bring the chair with me.
You guys couldn't see it. Oh!
What was that?
Yeah, I couldn't see that. I remember you guys, when I went over, when I was editing the video, I could see how much I didn't, because as I was recording the video, I didn't see that you guys couldn't see that. Yeah, when I went through editing the video, I remember how much, oh shoot, can't actually see it. It goes by so fast, that sucks.
Still there?
Silly. Hey bro, hey. Hi there. Hello. Leandro Roman. Hey there, Roman. What's up? How's it going? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I don't like going down here. Oh my god.
Silly. Oh my god.
Oh. You know, I think I should put the chair down and forget about it. Old Archive. Traveling to Dover unmeant, going through Centerbury, he made sure to pay a visit to avoid the sense of guilt, connected with neglect of family.
It's my younger self. It's an old video of mine. That's what this is. Yeah, this is an old video of mine being silly while playing Amnesia. Like, I think you should watch the entire Jason video again. I watched my old reaction video of me reacting to myself. Yeah, I just started watching this. I don't know why.
I was reading that. Yes, I was. So I
think it goes by so fast I can barely see it. want to see what when I was reading it.
Connected with neglect of family.
Oh, family. The Nick of family. Like, what the fuck, man? What I'm saying there. Oh, the gold down. Oh, family. Hold on.
I was reading that. Yes, I was. So
I tried to slow it down so you guys can see it better. Yeah. Nope. Hang on. Oh, the Jason video? I guess I'll go back and look. Hold on, look. Wait. Oh, there we go. See? Traveling to Devilnet Go. Hold on.
what?
God, that goes like so fast, see? I know I couldn't really... Sucks I couldn't see that in the video. But as I was recording, I could see... Traveling to Dover. Devilnet's going through... What? Oh my god. Oh, Canterbury. Hey. Stupid text. Huh. Hey, excuse me. Used to not do that. I can tell in the video I never did those annoying ticks. Nowadays, I get these really annoying ticks when I try to read something. Again, I used to not do it, as you can tell in the video here, I used to not do it. Hate those. Whenever I try to read something, I get these annoying ticks. No, you didn't see me do that in this video, but you do freaking now. It's just... Hold on. Okay. You made sure to pay a visit to avoid the sense of guilt connected with neglect of family. Oh, that's the part I remember hearing myself say, but I couldn't make out every word I said there. Yeah, I just read exactly what I just read in the video. Yeah, I don't know, I just wanted to pause it so I could actually see it. As it went by so fast, even though you heard me read it to us. My past self reading it. Yeah. Normal. There you go. Neglect of family. Like, what the heck? Me talking like that. That's funny. I think you should, watch my Jason video thing again. Alright. I'm just kidding. It was like 13. Oh. You're talking about that? The 13-hour live stream thing? Yeah. I know. I have that recorded. Every moment of watching that, I sat through that for 13 hours. You see me actually, like, do that, remember? Yeah, were you there when I did that reaction video? You were there at that time, right? Were you? I probably actually go back and see that again if you wanted to. I guess, yeah.
With. So I can't bring the chair with me.
Well,
What was that?
it's silly.
Only the wind. That was just the wind blowing. Yep, just the wind. And I hear the fire go. Can I carry a torch around with me? I don't pick up my chandelier.
Oh,
Do I get like a chandelier? You need to find a lantern before you can turn on. Yeah, where's my lantern? Where's my lantern? I want a lantern! Ah! Where's a lantern? This is so freaking tough.
I was so goofy in my videos back then. It's like, was it just me improvising, being silly, improv or whatever? Oh my god, yep. Yeah, from where's that lantern? Like, I still kind of do that, but yeah, like, what the heck? Yeah. Yeah, for most of it, I had to go to bed and get at least a couple hours of sleep before work. I think I made it till the final 2 hours. Yeah. My reaction to when they actually see that.
Oh my god. What was that?
Me doing that?
Books on the floor? Oh, there should be.
Yeah. I remember playing this. I remember playing this back then. Oh my god.
Quiet. Hello? Anyone there? No? I'm so freaking out right now. I'm gonna pick
Yeah, go back and watch. You guys can go back and watch this yourselves. I think that's enough. At least looking through this. Like, I wasn't gonna watch the video all the way through. I was just gonna get to a certain part of it. You guys wanna? I don't know. Part of me kind of wants to watch all the way through, but wow, I wasn't gonna sit here and watch some like this all the way through. I just want to get to people. I don't know. Originally, I was just trying to let's see if my old outro screen. Thanks for watching. Look at that. Look.
Oh yeah! Thanks a lot. So it's a good start this month, and then
Hold on.
stop by, whatever. So yeah. So yeah, let me know what you guys think in the comments down below. If you liked what you saw from me doing this video, if you'd like to see me play this and actually beat it, let me know what you guys think in the comments down below. If you
I have yet to finish the game. I haven't finished it yet.
the video, you can hit the like button, or you like to see more, you can subscribe.
Yeah, that sort of thing.
Up to you.
Yeah, we'll
That's
say that.
fine.
Yeah.
I'm just glad that you stopped by and chose.
I actually hate saying that kind of stuff towards the end of the video, to be honest. It's like, am I obligated to say that kind of stuff towards the end of the video? Towards the end of every video? Especially if you're not new to my channel. Like, you're an old viewer. Like, you're a recent, like, you're a regular viewer. Like, you're not a new viewer. You really need to hear me saying that at the end of all my videos. I'm like, I don't know. I kind of hate saying that at the end of all my videos, but I don't know, it's sort of obligated, or am I obligated? Like, I don't know. It's just whatever. How I'm doing that. I just wanted to see how I did my old outro. Not old, but I still kind of do I see how different the outro is, like then compared to now. That's what I was just doing.
To watch my video here, but yeah, that's all I'm thankful for. So yeah, thanks, really. So yeah, I don't know if there's anything else other than stay tuned for more games in later this month of October, because I will continue this in a part 2. This is a good stopping point right here before I pull that lever. So,
and what do we know? Part 2 doesn't happen until next October. Stupid. It's ridiculous why it takes me until next October to recontinue the playthrough. I hate how I've been doing that. That's why I've been mentioning throughout this vlog, since I started this vlog, that I want to try and focus more on these playthroughs. You know, get myself time to actually finish the playthrough. Like, just get it done, finish what you started, not have to wait until next October. And focus more on the playthroughs and less on the seasonal event stuff, because I'm kind of burnt out, you know? I'm trying to cut them. That's what I said earlier in this video. Yeah. You know, if I go on vacation, I'm covering seasonal event stuff for 1 year, and then a year later, I'll probably go back to covering seasonal event stuff, because I'm kind of burned out on covering them, and I want to just get these playthroughs finished and not wait till next October to finish them. But that's the thing of when Part 2 came out, oddly enough. Yeah. Unless I'm mistaken with Part 2 for this. But yeah.
Alright. So, okay. So, with that said, thanks for watching, everybody. See you next time. Bye! Woo! Oh yeah!
I was like, oh yeah! I did it back then. Now I'm like, oh yeah! Instead of going, oh yeah, I'm like, oh yeah! No. The way I did, I don't know, it's second nature when I do that. Like, I just do it when I don't even think about it. That's just something I do towards the end of the video. Yeah, look at my old outro screen. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, no. Yeah, oh god, not this game. See Slender, the 8 pages? Yeah, this is a whole, oh, excuse me, where is it? Where's the playlist? Where's the playlist? Oh, first ever archive stream playlist. Where's the playlist? Can I see the playlist? Where is it? I don't see the playlist in there. Oh, right here. Who are? Ah, see, here he is. This is the playlist. That's the entire playlist of all those videos. Here. So this is the one I just kind of clicked on. I meant to click on the playlist. I wanted to show you what was in the playlist, but all of a sudden I started watching halfway through on one of my old videos here. Because I was meaning to just click on the playlist and see all the videos inside the playlist. Not watch halfway through one of my older videos, but I ended up doing that anyway. That's what I was trying to do originally. Like, see, there's Amnesia, Slender, The 8 Pages. This is Five Nights at Freddy's. SCP Containment Breach. Those are the 4 games I covered into that, yeah, Halloween Horror Season Events. The name of the playlist. See, here it is. Halloween Horror Season Events 2018. A playlist full of the horror games that I played during the month of October 2018, as well as as well as all of the Halloween events I tried to play over the month. Hey. Huh. Alright. Okay. Move a tick. Excuse me. Like, God dang it. Stop. Okay. Okay. Over the month. Right. Hold on. Excuse me. I played 3 of the horror games that had exploded with popularity over YouTube. Basically games that I haven't played yet, but wanted to play for myself. Yeah, games that are just really, really, really well known. Like, just hugely known. You know, Amnesia, Slender, and Five Nights at Freddy's. Those 3 games are like really, really, really well known. That's what I was playing this year. That's what I was this is kind of how I started doing things when I first started doing this on my channel back in 2018. This is the first playlist of me covering this stuff compared to how they are now, compared to back then. Yeah, older videos. Played 3 of the horror games that had exploded with popularity over YouTube. Basically games that I hadn't played yet but wanted to play for myself. Hey, yeah. Why? Huh. Really. Hey. Lie. I'll really send the chat in a sec. Lie. What the heck? Those 3 games were said to be the scariest games at their time. What? Oh. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Something like that. Okay. Right. Like, everyone found that they're just really popular, but okay. And yeah, I guess Amnesia was at the time. You know, the atmosphere and the sound, everything about that's what made Amnesia so creepy. I guess that's kind of what I meant. Like Slender, it's creepy because the atmosphere and everything, the sounds, that's what makes a creepy horror game. That's what I was playing, and that's in this whole playlist. 3 games were said to be the scariest games at their time. But, or so, that's arguably among most people. That's what I said in there. Hey. Huh. Okay. At the end of the month, on October 31st, Halloween night, to finish it all off, I played as many Halloween events as I could in a Halloween livestream. Yeah, this is how I used to do it. This is how I started doing it. Like on Halloween night, I would just play as many games that had a Halloween event in them. As many different games as that I knew that I could find that had a Halloween event in them. What the heck? On Halloween night. As many as I could. It's like, what? That's how I used to do it back then, but then I stopped. I don't do it like that anymore. That's how I did it when I first started. What? Now I do it differently. If you're familiar with my content on how I cover the content I cover, you notice I changed up and I don't cover them like that. But that's how I covered it back then when I first started making this type of content on seasonal events. That's how I covered seasonal events back then. Huh. Yeah, see as I scroll down, that's the first part of SCP Containment Breach. Will I ever go back and play that game again? Who knows? Oh. Halloween Terror 2018. Overwatch. This is Overwatch in 2018. Halloween Terror. the Halloween Terror, like the Halloween event in Overwatch back then. This is old Overwatch, like 2016 Overwatch. That's what this was. Yeah, what? Ah, that's the thumbnail. What? What? The thumbnail. Oh, it's apparently. What? I put that thumbnail together. Like, okay. Well, what? Alright. What? Man, what? Put that thumbnail together. There. Oh, yeah, see? All of our pseudonyms. I don't know, that's just what I titled the video. Scream Fortress X. Scream Fortress 2 live stream segment 1, segment 2, segment 3. So yeah, at each digital live stream, I broke the live stream into segments. The segment 1, segment 2, segment 3, like part 1, part 2. The entire live stream was broken into segment parts. This is part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4, part 5, part 6, 7, 8, Rocket League, Halloween, yeah, Haunted Hollows, the Rocket League event. Oh, Fortnite there's talking about Fortnite, live stream segment 10. I think I wasn't able to play it for some reason. Yeah, I used some multi-stream back then. I started doing it again. I was using a restream. I could tell by the thumbnail of that video. And yeah, this is literally when I first started playing Dead by Daylight. Believe it or not, yeah. This is when I first started playing Dead by Daylight. This year. This was the year I first started playing Dead by Daylight, when I'd never played the game before. Yeah, because it's 2018. The game came out in 2016, but I played it in 2018 for the first time. See in the thumbnail, there's Michael Myers in the thumbnail. Funny. Yep, Halloween horror pseudo event. The Hollowed Light Halloween event, and yeah, these are all Halloween events. Like Halloween event and Don't Start Together, Halloween event and Rocket League, Halloween. I tried to do the Halloween event Fortnite, but couldn't for some reason. That's why there's only one segment of it. Halloween event and Dead by Daylight, called the Hollowed Light, Dead by Daylight, live stream segment 12, live stream segment 13. Yeah, Halloween horror seasonal events, the Hollowed Light, Dead by Daylight. Yeah, if we go back and watch these old, you'll see how old the game is compared to how the game is now. Like, dude, how different the game was back then at the time of me playing this. When I played this game at this time in 2018. Didn't matter how different Dead by Daylight was back then. Yeah, you look back at these old videos right here. Like, what? You see how different it was back then compared to how it is now. There's no in-game collapse, remember? You played Dead by Daylight a ton of... Yeah, this video, since the Hollowed Light, the Halloween event. Hollowed Light, like the Blight, the killer called the Blight, was part of the Halloween event. Yeah, the Hollowed Light, then there's the Eternal Light. Yeah, here's the last segment. I was playing as the Trapper in this one. I was still playing Survivor in this one. I even remember mentioning Jason Voorhees in one of these videos. Yeah, one of these two videos, I think it was this one. I literally mentioned Jason in the game. Like, I was just referencing, like, this going, I don't know, I was just doing that, like, at one point in the video. Like, what the heck? Because there's old quality, an older video in this here. Yeah, this is why I meant to do. I meant to look at the playlist here. I didn't mean to click on one of these videos and end up watching this, but I ended up doing that by accident anyway. It's fine. Yeah, that's me right now, live. Right. And I was looking at my older videos when I was doing this whole time here. Yeah. Yeah. That's Slender, the 8 pages. Believe it or not, I never went back and played that game. I only played it once. Slender, the 8 pages. I only played that game once, and I never did a part 2 of it. That was that video. Yeah. I remember saying at the end of that video if you guys wanted to see me play it again, but I never got a response from anyone if anyone actually wanted to see me play it again. It never happened. So, yeah, it just never did. I think, hold on, let me read what you said in the chat now. I was like 13 hours. Yeah, look, yeah, for most of it, I had to go to bed and got at least a couple hours of sleep before it worked. Yeah. I think I made it till the final 2 hours, yeah. Yeah, I've been having a problem starting and not finishing too many games. Yeah, exactly. So what I want to try and do and focus on for next year in 2027. Like, I'm going to go on, that's what I've been basically saying throughout this vlog. I'll be honest, I was not expecting this anniversary vlog that I'm doing here right now. Wasn't expecting this to go on for, then 5 hours. I've been doing this. I wasn't expecting this vlog to go on for so long, but it did. And then again, you look on our past vlogs, those went on for a pretty long time too. When I'm just talking about stuff related to my channel and what I want to change and what I'm going to do for the future of my channel and stuff like that. Like, I was recapping some old videos that I did, like more recent ones, but for some reason I ended up looking at my older ones in 2018. That's not what I was meaning to do, but I wanted to look at the more recent ones, you know, or what I did earlier this year since August 10th of 2025. That's August 10th of 2026, which was yesterday, as we doing this live still. But yeah, like, you know, like I was gonna take a break from doing seasonal events, you know? Hold on, let's see what you said there. Yeah, and then having a problem starting and not finishing too many games. Yeah. I usually try to have a horror game, RPG, and a platformer at once, but now I started like multiple story games, a couple RPGs, and a couple horror, and now I'm overwhelmed. Yeah, gotta cut it down. Right, I know. It's like what I was saying throughout this entire vlog, that I was thinking about, like, going on vacation, like taking a break from creating content on seasonal events and trying to focus more on finishing my playthroughs that I started, you know? Finish what I started and not have to wait till next October for me to re-continue my playthroughs on these horror games that I've been playing. Because you notice every time I do a video on a horror game, I don't seem to re-continue until next October. It's like, I never intend for that to happen, but that's a thing that just keeps happening. So for 2027, for the year 2027, I'm gonna focus more on just finish up the playthroughs throughout the year and take a break from anything seasonal that like time sensitive. I just wanted to take a step back and step away from anything time sensitive and focus on just doing more uploads or something like that for next year. So this won't start till 2027. This is what I was thinking about doing or planning on doing, but we'll see how things go and whether or not if I actually go through with it. And I kind of wanted to hear from you guys, my viewers. Yeah, I wanted to hear from you guys, my viewers, on how you guys feel about that. Like, do you guys still see me cover stuff on seasonal events? Because I also mentioned in this video, earlier in this video, if you're watching at this point, that I thought of another idea on how I could execute. Because, you know, ever since I started creating content on seasonal events, like, yeah, that playlist, the Halloween horror seasonal event playlist, that's how I start. That's how I started creating videos on seasonal events. That's how it all began. That playlist I was looking at with Amnesia and the Dark Descent and such. That's where it all began. That's how it started. After my first vlog on August 10th of 2018, even though it's August 11th, 2026, as in me still doing this live right now, because I started this video on August 10th of 2026, which was yesterday. Yeah. It's to mark the date that I started my first ever recorded and edited video on YouTube, when I first started creating content on YouTube. That's what August 10th of 2018 was. That first video I ever uploaded, which is a vlog. Yeah, if you see that, you know what I'm talking about. that's what I was doing throughout this video. But yeah, I just want to like hear from you guys on what you guys think on it. Would you like to see me just focus on the playthroughs like this next year, or like could I still maybe do like would you, or like I wanted to hear from you guys on what was the reason you guys subscribed and what content was it that you liked watching on my channel, on whether or not if I would still cover more of that or something like that. But yeah, I said earlier on in this video, yeah, like unless you have any suggestions on what you'd like to really try and do, because I want to try and give back to you guys somehow due to the amount of support that I've been getting you guys with my videos. Yeah, what I wanted to like try and do. But hey, I know Cyclic Chaos, right? I know it's you today, of course. I like the gameplay mainly, but that's just me. How by the way, yeah, that's you. I know. Right, I hear you. That's how I always covered it, with doing an overview and then going in depth again. The overview part is supposed to like, let's try to cover everything there is for the event. And then later I try to go in depth again to see how much of it I can check out again. That's how I kind of always covered it. Like, how I do that now compared to how I did that back then when I started is a lot different with how I create my content, because over time I kind of evolved with how I create this content. I've always still created this content since 2018. I just changed up on how I cover it. I changed up how I execute it, how I create it. I create it differently now compared to then, while it's still the same content that I create, it's just created differently now compared to how I used to create it back then. Like back then they were recorded and edited, but then I thought, it's too anxiety inducing, too difficult to try and get the video uploaded before the event's over. That I would worry too much about the duration of, because it's like, you know, seasonal events are like trending topics, right? Oh, they're like trending topics. Cover it while it's hot, otherwise it's no longer relevant anymore. You know, how many channels cover stuff on seasonal events? I don't know any that cover like the way I do. I try to find a variety of games out there that have a seasonal event in it and see what's this game doing for its like Halloween event compared to this other game or something like that. I would do an overview on the event covering everything that was new, everything there is for that event for that year in that game, or like a variety of games, not just any game in particular. That's what I would do. But this year, it seems like a lot of seasonal events have been kind of lackluster. I haven't been seeing very many seasonal events for spring or summer for this year. I've been seeing a lot this year compared to past years. That's why I feel like I'm also kind of just feel very burned out, you know? Burned out on covering seasonal events. Like, I just want to step away from doing anything so time sensitive. That's why I cover these live. I do it live so I get the video done as soon as possible. Compared to used to do it recorded and edited and uploaded back then. But by the time I get the video uploaded, the event was already over. And it's like, oh, it's irrelevant. No one's looking up stuff on that anymore. Yeah. And now I thought of another idea that I mentioned earlier inside this vlog that I'm doing right now. That, would I just still do the mentioning thing where, say the entire video would just be about all the events, like all the seasonal events, like for that particular season, like that I found for like for example, let me give you an example. Like say, here are all the summer seasonal events that, here are all the summer seasonal events of 2026. Like, you know, just mentioning all the games that had a summer seasonal event in them. Like kind of how you've noticed I've already been doing. Like I did one that earlier, that video called the Summer Seasonal Events of 2026, Part 1. This video right here. Yeah, this. That's me kind of going back to the way I used to do it, but a little different from how I do it now compared to how I used to do it. So I was doing those overview videos again, where I do an overview on a variety of different games that had a seasonal event in it. I was doing a little bit how I used to do it, but I changed up on how I do it now. That's why they're called overviews, like honorable mentions. Yeah, it's an honorable mention. Like, it's just a mention where I mention all the games that had a summer event in them for this year, regardless of whether the event's still going on or not, you know? Or like, say like an essay or something. Like, yeah, well, regardless whether, because if I did it that way, I worry less about the duration, whether the event is still going on or not. You know what I mean? If I covered it like that. And this could be like something I do, like, say, one set, like, at the beginning and end of every month, you know, or something like that. Yeah, it's just an idea I thought of, if you get what I'm saying here, what I'm trying to do. You know, if I still cover anything seasonal event related, like an in-game event, that's what my channel introduction trailer is talking about. Yeah, of course. Right, just mention, you know, just mention the event and don't worry about covering it, whether the event's still going on or not. But the ones that are still going on, I could probably try and still go in depth in game. Like when I say in depth in game, I go in game and see how much of that I can check out in game after covering everything there is for it in the overview. You know, that's how I always did it back then compared to how I evolved it, how I changed up how I execute it now. Like as you look back on the older videos, how I cover them back then compared to how I cover them now, it's like, I'm not saying you would have to watch them all the way through, just watch it to a point where you watch enough to where you kind of get what I'm saying here with how I did my videos back then. Like this is just a live stream of me doing a live reaction to Dead by Daylight Stop Peeking 2026 stream part 2. Yeah, this is, yeah, see the, oh, we just stare at watching a shed for 13 hours straight. That's what this was. Can't believe I did that. I actually did that. Like, what the heck? And then it's like, oh, we find out it's Jason. We're seeing through Jason's eyes the whole time. Yeah. Like, I'll still do reaction videos like this or something, or change up how I do the reaction videos. Like, because I know at one point earlier, was it earlier this year? Or, like, earlier as in, like, later of last year or something? Like, not too long ago. Like, some of you guys gave me some suggestions, like, of some videos that you want me to react to, and I would check out. Yeah, like, if there's a video you want me to try to react to or check out and see, and, yeah. That's something that someone by the name Zayden K Gamer like wanted me to try to do, and I tried doing it. And like, yeah, see, here's my old YouTube shorts when I started doing it. See, here's how I did the honorable mentions back then, and I've been doing the honorable mentions like this. I know, like I used to. It's like, I don't know what happened. Why did I not do YouTube shorts like this again? Because it's like the process of trying to do this, when I go back through the video, and it's just exhausting trying to do that. It's hard to explain. It's just, yeah. But, yeah, this is the Spreader Milestone video. Thank you, over 1,000 subscribers. 1,016. And then I did another video later after this one on it. Yeah, so me covering the events in here. But it's a short, a YouTube short, like I mentioned. You'd have to, like, here, I'll click on this one. Here's just some even more audible mentions for Spring Sizzle events of 2024. Well, hold on. Some even more audible mentions for Spring Sizzle events of 2024. More for Easter. First off, we got Warframe and their Leaf of the Lotus 2024 event, which goes on from April 3rd to April 15th. We got Easter color palettes, Easter bunny ears on your head, Lupus headgear, and Spring Step Ephemera. Wherever you step, you leave a trail of eggs. Wherever you step, you leave a trail of eggs. And they got a new headgear called the Ostrich headgear, which keep after event's over. They also have Leaf of the Lotus alerts, and a Lotus Spring Basket Blitz contests. Then last but not least, we got Trove and their Bonfest 2024 event, which goes on from April 9th until April 23rd. Look at that, there's a trailer. Everything you see in the trailer is most what you see in these images. Is that a sock for an Easter egg? Easter egg looking like a sock. Here's some even more audible mentions. Yeah, I was just trying to do it like in under a minute, you know? Like an audible mention. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, this is kind of how I used to do it. And I kind of stopped doing it like this because, I don't know, the process of doing that after covering a video live and then just, I don't know, the way I did it. Like, you'll see what I mean with how I used to do these things then. Just, I don't know, I could keep doing that, but it's like, yeah, I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain the process of everything I went through to try and do this compared to now. Like, yeah, I could try and turn it into a short, like, use it as a clip moment, and then it would just click on a, where is it? Oh, it says Remix. Description. Oh, yeah. Oh, all the past other seasonal events like spring, Valentine's Day. Like, what? The way I had this listen description, like, yeah, I changed up how this was. I changed. Oopsies. What? 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 My bad. Excuse me. What the heck? What was that? Oh, was that? I think I know what that was. The Nation Digital Circus. I think that was Jax from the Nation Digital Circus cartoon thing. I was just scrolling and just accidentally ran into that. There's a short of it. Huh. Warframe. Okay, never mind. Yeah, this is one like older, like earlier YouTube short videos. Spring season event 24 Easter. Honorable mention part 4. Part 4 honorable mentions. This is how I did it back then, but I just couldn't keep up with continue doing it like this. Because every time I tried to, it just got really exhausting. That's why you don't see me cover it like that so much. I was experimenting with how I wanted to try and cover this seasonal event, honorable mentions. I started doing it like that, rather than just go on for like a bunch of hours in the video, because I'm not gonna watch a like over 11 hour or 4 hour long video, you know? Like, what also at the same time, I wasn't worried too much about the length. I was worried about getting straight to the point in the video, like I always do. Yeah, here's that Jason video. Oh no, that's a different one from Multiverses. You're talking about the one with in Dead by Daylight. Yeah, it's Jason in Multiverses. And there's Jason in Dead by Daylight. And here's the... this is that teaser for 8th Annual Halloween Horror Sizzle Dance Month. That's what this teaser's for. And now, wait till we do the teaser for the 9th Annual Halloween Horror Sizzle Month. This is 8th Annual Halloween Horror Month. This was from last year. Now, what are we going to see for this year? For the 9th Annual Halloween Horror Sizzle Month. I have to make this is the teaser. I have to make the teaser for this year, the 9th Annual. Oh, see? Yeah, look. Right? Oh. That. Yeah. That. Silly. How I did that. It's an 8th Annual Halloween Horror Sizzle Dance Month. Yeah, this is something I put together and made that. Like, oh, like a total little jump scare on you. Hey, it's horror month. Like, I check out, where I do nothing but play horror games all month long of October and check out Halloween events. That's what I do all month of these. This is the 8th annual one. Now, this year, it's the 9th. This year's the 9th. Oh, this was part of the 8th annual. This year's the 9th annual for this upcoming month of October. What teaser will I pull this time? This is the teaser I did for last year. That's what this was. Yeah, it's funny. It's like, what? I just told a little, I do a little jump scare on you. It's kind of funny. That's what I did there. It was like, funny. It was fun making that. This is a little teaser I did. That's what that was, a little teaser trailer. It's supposed to be a teaser trailer for the thing I do every month of October. Yeah, this is the 8th one. The first one, none of that playlist for 2018 of all the Halloween Horror Sizzle events, that playlist of 2018, where you saw, Amnesia, Slender, and Five Nights at Freddy's, SCP Containers. Yeah, that was the first year. That's how I did it in the first year. And this is a teaser for the 8th year. 8th year, that was the first year in 2018. This is from the 8th year from 2025. Now, what's the ninth annual for 2026 this year? And then, yeah, see how far back that was compared to how it is now? I changed up on how I create my content over time. Man, you see my content, you know what I'm talking about. I just pooped myself. Jump scare. What? Yeah, I know I got you guys in that video. Funny. I like, whoa, like, what? Ah, I did that. It's funny. Yeah, the gameplay stuff. I know, that's why I'm saying I'll probably do more of the gameplay stuff, more playthroughs, and, like, you know, I just want to take a break from covering seasons and stuff. That's what I might try and do in 2027 of this next year or something, you know? Otherwise, I may do the other idea, where I just mention the seasonal events, and not worry about the duration of whether the event's still going on or not. Like, sure, I'll still mention when the event started and when the event ends, but I'm not going to worry about whether it's still going on or not when trying to mention, like, here are all the, like, summer sizzle events that happened this year of 2026. Like, I just do a long, like, mention of all of them throughout the video. And if there just so happen to be some that are still going on, then, yeah, even though there's some that cover that aren't really going on anymore or something like that, compared to whereas there are some that are still going on that I do have to mention in the video. And that's what I actually kind of did already in this video right here. As you remember, right? This video right here, I kind of actually was doing that already inside this video right here. The Summer Seasonal Events 2026 Part 1 Overviews, Honorable Mentions. Like, I'll probably in the future, I'll start doing more of these or something. Or, like, just to, you know, cover all the events that I could find that are going on, regardless whether they're still going on or not. Like, think of it like, sort of like, just mentioning it, like, oh, I can cover an essay or something. I guess that's what it'd be kind of like about it then. And that, towards the end of the video, I can ask you guys, hey, did you check out any of these events? Have you experienced any of these yourself? If so, hey, let me know which one of these that you actually experienced or played yourself. If you'd like, let me know in the comments down below. Or yada yada. I could say something like that towards the end of the video, you know? Did you experience any of these events yourself? Something like that. I could say something like that towards the end of the video when asking you guys if you played any of them, because I'll try to mention, like, oh, you know, just cover what did this event have? What were the cosmetics in that event? Or something like that. What was the little limited time game mode? Like, that's what I'll do for ones that are probably most likely not going on anymore. But like I said, you probably already heard me say this a few minutes ago. But yeah, no, I don't mean to repeat myself, but yeah, that's just an idea I might start doing for in 2027 of next year. Well, I was trying to say it throughout this whole vlog when I was recapping on some stuff. But yeah. Alright, we saw the TikTok video, yeah. I just pooped myself, jump scare, yeah. I saw a TikTok you posted with you crawling across the hallway and back and then pop up on the camera was hilarious. Oh, yeah, that. I know. Yeah, that TikTok video, yeah. I know, I've been thinking if I could still post some of my TikTok videos over here on YouTube, on my YouTube shorts. I could repost some of those over here. Like, why not? I could. But those are all over there on TikTok. Everything I do over there on TikTok is different from what I do over here on YouTube. Very different. Very different. What I do over here is different from over there. Over here is more time sensitive. Like how do I create what I do over here into under a short minute video? It's kind of hard to figure out how to do that. That's why the videos are so different, because the duration of videos are just shorter. So the content's very different. That's why. You know, but yeah. So, yeah, I was just recapping and mentioning what I said throughout this video to you guys just now. What I might do if I give myself a break from covering seasonal events is I just want to step away from anything time sensitive and focus on continuing my playthroughs, finish what I started, so I don't have to wait till next October to like finish a horror game, you know, because you don't have to wait 7 years to like finally finish a horror game, only to end up playing again until next October. Like, what the heck? I was never intending to do it like that, but that always kept happening. Just how things turned out. But I never wanted to do things like that. I was meaning to try to finish it throughout the year, but like I said, so much of my time is taken up from covering these, you know, time-sensitive seasonal events while the event's going on. And maybe now in the future, I'll worry less about whether the event is still going on or not, and just mention all the ones that had happened, you know, for summer of this year, rather than trying to cover it while it's still going on, like from when it started and end, you know, they cover it differently or something. They start doing that, you know, but then you think, oh, that's not relevant anymore because the event's over. Yeah, that's the other thing. Why I was trying to cover it while it's still going on. But then I thought, what if I cover them in a way where it's more like just mentioning all the ones that had actually happened, like for this year or for like that year. Sort of like, I don't know, I guess like writing an essay or something. I don't like that. There are these type of essay like videos that go on for very long. You ever heard of those kind of videos? I don't know if I would do it like that or not. Weird. But yeah, I would probably end up timestamping that kind of video if I did something like that. Because I would worry less about, you know, if I did, my point is, if I started doing it like that, it would be less stressful, less anxiety inducing. I could relax more and not have to worry about whether the event is still going on or regardless whether it started or regardless whether it ended or whatever. Worry less about that and just focus on mentioning all the ones that happened for like all the summer events that happened through this year and do like parts because I'm mentioning it. Then, like I said, towards the end of the video, I'll ask you guys if you've actually checked out any one of them, or if you got a chance to play through any of one of them while they were still going on. And they start doing it like that. It's like, why not? It's just an idea of doing it. Like, I don't need to repeat myself, but yeah, it's overwhelming, you know? It gets super overwhelming. Like you just said earlier in the chat, I bash said, yeah, it gets super I'm overwhelmed, like you said in the chat earlier. Yeah, it gets super overwhelming. The kind of content that I create throughout my channel, throughout these 8 years, is just overwhelming. And I'm literally burnt out. I've been kind of burnt out since January of this year. And that's why you notice I haven't been as consistent as I used to be, because I want to give myself a break in between videos. You can notice you only see me do at least once or two per week. You can notice that? Because I just can't bring myself to doing these, like, at the hours I keep doing them. I want to take a break from it. Like, go on vacation from anything, like, time sensitive. And just focus on just doing uploads so I can actually relax. Because I want to, like, be able to record and edit and upload videos. I haven't done that in a long while or something. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say this whole time. I'm having a tough time putting words what I'm trying to say. Sorry if I repeat myself, but yeah, that's what I've been trying to say this whole time. Yeah, I know the TikTok video is hilarious. I know you're talking about. That's like what dark comedy, like a horror comedy or something, dark humor or whatever. Like yeah, like horror comedy or something. That's whatever I was doing in that TikTok video. Bash was talking about. Just silly. Like enjoy streaming now. Yes, I do. I do like streaming. I do like making videos. Don't get me wrong. I do like making these videos. I like just live streaming for the heck of it. That's the thing. I'm not one. Don't get me wrong. Okay, don't get me wrong. I'm not one to oh, like, oh, I just do these videos to try to get a bunch of views or try to get a bunch of subscribers, blah, blah, blah. No, that's not my mindset. That's kind of the wrong mindset to have to go about it. Like, you were, like, you're wanting to make content, like, you know, that's something that just happens over time, you know? That kind of thing, to have a lot, like a big following or something like that, or whatever, that's something that just happens over time. That's something you shouldn't even, your mindset shouldn't be over there. You should just make a video because you want to make a video. You enjoy making a video. That's how I go about doing it. I like making videos, and I just do it for the sake of just doing it because I enjoy doing it. And like, okay, that was fun. I enjoyed making that video. Now I'm looking forward to move. All right, now let's move on to the next one. I look forward for the next one. That's it. That's all there is to it. That's all I really do. That's how I do it. That's my mindset when making the content, whether I do it live or just an upload video. I'm not concerning myself with the analytics or how many views this video got or that video got, because you have no control over that. That's something that just happens over time. Like, you may have one video that, like, maybe when it first came out, it only got like 100, but then, like, say like 2 or 3 years later, that video now has like over 1,000 views when it didn't when it was first uploaded. So I'm saying that's stuff that just happens over time. I wouldn't worry about it. I don't really talk much about stuff like that, but that's stuff that's just stuff that builds up. Let it happen naturally. You know, wouldn't you rather have a natural follower and a natural subscriber of someone who actually wants to see your videos compared to someone who just straight up subscribe just because we wanted people to subscribe? I'm like, what the heck? You know, what would you rather have? People who actually want to see your videos that subscribe because they actually want to see your videos, compared to those who don't actually watch your videos but they subscribe anyway. It's like, what the heck? You know what I mean? It's better to have someone who actually wants to watch your content rather than some random, like, number count. I don't worry about the number count stuff. But yeah. I know I didn't finish reading what you were saying there, but that's why I assumed what you were saying. Enjoy streaming now. Don't worry about stuff which causes anxiety of any sort. Right. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to say here. I know. I didn't finish reading what you said, but then I started saying all that stuff because, really, yeah. I just like doing this stuff, and I still want to keep doing this stuff. I still want to, like, keep covering what I cover. Just wanted to cover differently, and now I kind of want to take a break on doing it. Start covering in a way where don't worry about whether the event is relevant or not. The seasonal event, whether it's still going on or not, I'm just mentioning it. Because the title of the video is going to be like summer events. Like, here are all the summer events that happened for this year, and I just mention them. And then at the end of the video, I asked I'll say at the end of the video, if you actually got a chance to check out any one of these seasonal events that happened at any one of these games. Just show, hey, which one was it? Let me know in the comments down below. Like, gotta. I could ask you guys or something like that. Yeah, I know I've said that so many times already, but that's just an idea I might start doing. You know, things change over time. It becomes less, I feel more relaxed if I cover it that way and not worrying about, because the kind of content I create, there's a lot of FOMO, fear of missing out, in the kind of content I create. Yeah, that's what seasonal events kind of have, gotta jump on it while it's still going on, otherwise, if it's over, you miss out on it, and I guess you'll have to wait till next year, or when they bring the event back again another time, this sort of thing. I just wanted to check out the events and, like, see what there is for this year compared to last year when they did the event, like what this can do for the event. It's just the idea in itself is fun, to try and see what all these games did for their Halloween event. Like, what cosmetics do they have, or what time of the game mode do they have. Just the idea of doing it is, that idea alone sounds fun to try and, like, cover, do, or check out. But it gets so overwhelming and exhausting. And I've been trying to change up how I cover it over time, ever since I started. That's kind of what I talk about through these vlogs, where I mention, like, I'm basically recapping what covered this year previously. You know, it seemed lackluster. There wasn't a lot of seasonal events this year compared to past years. Yeah, and the third down cover, like I already said. Yeah, like, what was I trying to say? I just literally forgot what I was trying to say now. But yeah, of course, cyclic chaos. Right, what's causing us? Yeah, don't worry about stuff that causes anxiety of any sort. Right, of course. You wouldn't want it, but yeah, of course. Hey, thanks for following. Much appreciated. Wait, was that subscribe or follow? That said subscribe, right? Was that does that say follow or subscribe? Shoot. You guys saw that, right? Does it say follow or sub? I couldn't remember what that said. It happened so fast. I saw the name. It said, oh, it said follow. Oh, follow. Ah! Yeah, that was my alert for when someone follows me on. Yep, that's a Lucky Sonic. Lucky Sonic is now following. Yeah, but I know I do that. I do that dance where when someone follows or someone subscribes to my channel. That's usually when that alert goes off. Cause it happened so fast. So I was like, what the frick happened? What was that? Yeah, I just played back the VOD with the video and saw what it was again. Yeah, that's a follow. Ryan, someone followed me on Twitch. Well, thank you. You're probably not seeing this, are you? Over here. If that same person. But yeah, thank you though. I appreciate that from you guys, really. Thank you. Again, I can't, I don't know, every time I said it, I still can't believe I have so many of you guys. That's not just a number. That's how many people are actually, you know, sub to your channel that, like, watch your videos. Or, like, want to see your videos. And I appreciate that. Thank you. Really. Yeah. Like, man. Is that really a milestone? 1,900? I noticed that. But yeah. Again, thank you guys. Follow. Right, that was a follow. But anyway, I think this vlog has kind of dragged on long enough. You know, I was trying to, like, mention whatever I'm mentioning. And then sometimes I just end up talking, off from one direction, off from what I was trying to cover in the studio. But I believe I still kind of covered everything. Kinda. Did I? I'm not kidding. Wait. Yeah. That. Like, look at all this. Seriously. Look at all this. See these videos? These are playthroughs. I need to go back and finish these. Look, what? 1 year ago. 1 year ago. Why did I come back to return and finish this? I need to finish this. I was actually almost done with this, believe it or not. But then I decided to end it and continue into another part. But yeah, it was actually close to finishing the game. I realized I was already close to finishing it. Yeah, I didn't know how much was left. I didn't realize that until after I was done with this video that I covered live. Yeah. Billy wants to play 2, part 1. Fucking limbo. No, this is 1 year ago. No, excuse me. This is the video I was talking about. Yeah, this one was recorded. The other one, there's a part 2. Part 2 to this. This is part 1. Part 2 to this was done live. This one was recorded. Yeah, see? There's this one, then there's this. Part 1. Part 2 to this was done live on Halloween night. Remember? You guys voted and you requested a new, like, play Finance Ratings, and I did. I played this on Halloween night. Yeah, Halloween night of last year. I played Five Nights at Freddy's, like, Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Yeah, that was part 2. We playing this. Oh, yeah, here's the teaser trailer. 7th annual Halloween Horse Event month. What? Ah! What? Ah! What? Oh! Yeah. Yeah, this right here is a teaser trailer. So is this. Yeah. These two are teaser trailers. Yeah. Yeah. Right. 7th annual Halloween Horror Sizzle Dance Month. Yeah, that's for the 7th. 7th. Yeah. 7th annual, hey. Ha. Yeah, it's for, this is for, really. Hey. Really. It's for, right, what? Hey. 7th, excuse me, 7th annual Horror Month teaser. It's the 7th one. You saw the 8th one already. Yeah, so this is the 8th one. 8th annual Halloween Horror Student. This is the 8th one. Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh, really? Yeah. Alright. This is the 8th. Hold on. Let me do something here. Search. Okay. Annual Halloween Horror Seasonal Events Month. Alright. Oh. Yeah. Oh, Halloween Horror Seasonal Events 2020. Yeah, the year 2020. Ha! This year right here. Oh, what? Actually, timestamped the video on this one? Oh, I think I did. Oh no, those are the videos inside the playlist. Oh, yeah. See, this is part 2. Ha! Oh, that's Emily Wants to Play, the first one. Part 2 of it. What the heck? And the Siren Head, part 1. The videos those are the videos I covered for that year. So there's the 8th annual Halloween Horror Seasonal Month teaser. Huh. 7th annual Horror Month teaser version 2. Oh, this is the overview thing. Halloween Horror Seasonal Events 2022 overview part 1. And we're in a Grand Luther costume. Huh. Huh. Okay. Right. This. Okay. Right. 7th annual Horror Month teaser. Oh. Right here. 5th annual Horror Month teaser. I don't know. You notice there's no 6? There's a 7 and a 5, but there's no 6. Where's the 6? I couldn't make a 6th teaser. I couldn't make a teaser for the 6th year. Oh. I didn't make one in time, sadly. Yeah. Look out, really. I couldn't make one in time, sadly. Yeah. Huh. Oh, this one's the 4th. Huh. Okay. Yeah, this one right here. Huh. Okay. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Huh. Usually. What? Huh. Okay, this here. Okay. The month. What? Oh, really? Huh. Right here. Hey. Huh. Okay. The month is here. What? Yeah, this dude here. Yeah, see this? It says, yeah. The month is here. It says here, the month is here. That's the title of the video. What's the frick? Yeah, right, the month is here. Excuse me, what the heck am I doing? Yeah. Yeah, you see the thumbnail? That's just me, what? I'm walking through my house or something in the dark. What? With my phone? That's why it looks that way. Funny. Oh, yeah, here it is. The nights have gotten more tense live. Oh, yeah. On Halloween night, Five Nights at Freddy's 2, Part 3. Yeah, this is Five Nights at Freddy's 2, Part 3. On Halloween night. Yeah, I played the game on Halloween night. Because you guys requested I play on Halloween night. We did a poll and we voted what horror game we wanted to play on Halloween night. And yeah, this is the game that won that poll. You guys did that? Yeah, Halloween night. Part 3. We did this on Halloween night. I played that. Oh, vlogs. That Outlast. This game is terrifying. Terrifyingly nerve-wracking. Yeah, part 1 of me playing. Ah. Oh. This is part 1 of Outlast. Yeah, see? We played Outlast. Yeah. This right here. Yes. This is Outlast. That's Outlast, the part 1 of it. Part 2, part 3. Ah. That. Oh, yeah, that. Oh. 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 This is part 4. Oh, wait. Amnesia Dark Descent. This is part 4. Part 4 of Amnesia Dark Descent. What? Part 5. The guest room and study. Amnesia the Dark Descent. Part 5. Hey! Yeah. This is part 5. I'm not playing it. Oh, this. Oh. Hey, right here. Part 2. What? Yeah. This right here is part 2 of this video. Look, dude, here we go again. Freaking monkeys. Dark Deception part 2. Yeah, what? I actually played this, or what? I checked this game out. Yeah, that. I put the in the thumbnail video. Maybe I should do less of that in the future. Oh, the thumbnails on that. What? I don't know. For that game. I don't know. Leah did the thumbnails on some of my videos. Well, this was done live. The dolls. That's Chester. Oh. Oh. I think this is when I finish it. Oh, yeah. This is the last part 4. I think this is when I finished it. I think, no. I don't know. I finished, that's the one where I finished the game. Facing all 4 of them on the 5th night live. Five Nights at Freddy's part 5 this year. Oh. Five Nights at Freddy's Freddy's 2 part 2. This is part 2 when I did that live in September. Oh, this happened 10 months ago. Yeah, this video. Part 4 of this 10 months ago. Part 2, that was 4 years ago. We're not gonna continue playing that game. Like, what? I'm not gonna finish it. Yeah, part 1. Oh, yeah. I checked out the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. My first impression. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Yeah, see, this is the game. The game for Texas Chainsaw Massacre, my first impression of it. What? Oh, yep. Here's Five Nights at Freddy's 2, part 1. Yeah, that's part 1 down there. Yeah, that's that video again. I don't know. Silly. Those are all the videos that are part of the Halloween horror month teaser. Oh, yeah. 8th, 7th, 5th. Yeah. I remember this old video. Hold on, let me, like, oh, yeah. Yeah, this one was silly. Yeah. Yeah, and then there's this one here. Hold on. Show you that. Oh, yeah, I want to see this one. Hold on. Okay, right. The month is here. Says, hold on. The month is here. Look at this one. Where
am I? It's dark. I can't see.
Wow, look at that.
Oh, shoot. What? I shouldn't be out here. Oh, crap.
Well,
Oh, dang it. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Why am I out here?
it's kind of funny. Look.
Oh, God. What the? I didn't do that. What the heck? Oh, no. Hello.
That's fun.
It's here. Oh, no.
That's funny. Nah. What else? I find that funny how I did that.
It's dark. I can't see. Oh, shoot. What? I shouldn't be out here. Oh, crap.
Bruh.
Oh, dang it. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Why am I out here at night?
Yeah, Wolf.
Oh,
What?
God.
That's a nice bed.
What the? I didn't do that. What the heck? Oh, no. Hello. Horror month is here.
On Photoshop.
Oh, no.
Kind of funny, that video. That video's kind of funny. That's a teaser where the month of horror is here. Horror month is here. I covered up the, like, Halloween events and horror games all month long. That's an old teaser I did. I think, yeah, that was the third one. Oh. No, that was the fourth one. Yeah, that was for my fourth annual Halloween Horses Month. I'm pretty sure that's what that was. Oh, yeah, it happened 4 years ago. Yes, that happened 4 years ago. Yep. See? It says right here. 4 years ago. Ah. Yeah. October 1st of 20... Okay. October 1st of 2021. Yep. This happened 4 years ago. Well, yeah. Yep. This happened 4 years ago. Okay. Yeah. My fourth annual Halloween Horror seasonal event month of horror for 2021 is finally here. Okay. Alright. Let the month of terror begin. That's what I said in the description. Yeah, that's what I'm saying here in the description. My fourth annual Halloween Horror season event month of horror for 2021 is finally here. Let the month of terror begin. Yeah, this is starting my fourth annual Halloween horror month. Fourth annual horror month. Yeah, and I've been doing it for like 8 years now. So this year, for this upcoming October, will be the 9th. This will be the 9th year. Yeah, we'll be in the 9th annual will be this year. Halloween horror. Funny. Yeah. Funny. Yeah. Alright. Weird. What's this? I was trying to scroll down to the comments. Ah, funny. The comments. Death Gamer's like, Raffle, this is the best. Says Death Gamer. That's Death Gamer. Like, Raffle, roll on floor laughing. This is the best. He doesn't just have one. Wait. This person's like, okay. Okay. He doesn't just have one room? Like, question mark at the end. It's like, finally. Can't wait. Spooky time, says the person. How did you end up outside your room? You never leave your room. Says Spawn here. That's Nicholas Spawn, Spawn of Creation, who said that. I respond to the comment. I say, okay, I was wondering the same thing. Hints in the video. I said hints in the video. I was wondering the same thing. Hints in the video. Like, how did I end up out of my room? Like, what? That's funny. Me saying that there. This is fun making. I love making this video. Yeah. The month is here. Yeah, I like making videos like this. Videos like this. Yeah. I like making short videos like that. And I kind of started, I guess, making more of them, like, on TikTok. Yeah, those type of videos. I make a lot of those on TikTok, actually. Hey. Yeah, alright. Anyway. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Yeah, so, oh, hey. So, look. Oh. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, this is the video that's live right now. Yeah. This is what's happening right now. This video right now. Oh. Yeah, this was like recently. Oh, it was 19 hours ago. Yeah, it's because of this video is why this video happened at such a late time from what I intended to do this video. Yeah, checking out Lower of Season 9 Twitch shop. Yeah, that video. This, that. Yeah, I know. Oh, 10 days ago. 4 days ago. 4 days ago. 19 hours ago. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that. Heat wave, up that. Huh. Yeah. See, here's the Summer Sizzle Event 2026 Part 1 overview. I think I'll do Laura the Sizzle Event stuff like this. Similar to this, moving forward. But I guess you'll see what I mean in a cover in 2027 on how I'll start covering Sizzle Events. But ones that are still going on, I may try to go in depth in Goon for. The ones that are still going on, the ones I'm gonna check out in Goon for. If I bother to still do it next year. But I'm mostly thinking about just taking a break, but well, as in taking a break, I may still cover them like more like this. I just won't like worry about, you know, in a time sensitive sense. I'll basically take my time when trying to cover a video like this. It'll be more like a mention, you know, regardless whether the events are still going on or not. Like mentioning ones that happened for that, like at that time period, that like the summer, the ones that happened for the summer of that year, or the ones that happened for Halloween of that year. Not necessarily worry about the duration of whether that's still going on, just a mention. Like like I said earlier, you'll see what I do when I cover it. If I choose to cover them like that. Otherwise, yeah, I want to focus more on the playthroughs. Like I said, I wanted to hear from you guys on what you guys think. And so let me know in the comments down below, you know, and then you got this far in the video still, or you heard me say I did this earlier, then yeah. But I guess if you have any thoughts about anything I said in the video, you can let me know in the comments down below, of course. So, yeah. Right. Up. Yeah, Dead by Daylight here. This. Like Piglet. Ah. Ow. Yeah, right. This here. Ah, that. Ah. Ow. That up. This black Piglet. This. Ah. I wasn't able to get this good even if I wanted to. Yes, all the stuff I had earlier. Oh. Huh. Ah. Yeah. Huh. Yep. Oh, this is what? Oh. This is Jason. Ah. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Ah. This here, that Jason. Yeah. Oh, this is the anniversary stream. Anniversary podcast. Yeah, I'm doing a reaction to that. Yeah, that. Oh, what? What? I did that. Oh, this. Yeah. Oh, how that? Reaction to that, reaction to that, reaction to that. Yeah, lately I'll do more reaction videos like some of you guys want us to do. But yeah, I might start doing something like, I'll take up suggestions on any like type videos you want me to react to. You know, I'll probably try to react to the ones that you want to share with me that you want to see me react to. Like, you can put those videos inside the channel, inside my Discord server, called the video channel in my Discord server. And I'll check out there, and I'll, like, see if I react to it or something. It's a little something that... See if I can find a video of that I'm talking about. All this. Ah, yeah. Here's that Avengers into Voltron thing. Oh, excuse me. That's Avengers. Path to Doomsday Avengers. That one right there. This here. Out of this. Ah. Ah. Oh. Oh. This here to the Attack on Titan edition. One time. Ah. This. Yeah. What the? Ah. Huh. Oh. What? 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 Ah. Why am I showing a plate of food in the video? You guys see that? Like, what? Ah. What? Ah. What? I'm trying to play with... What was I doing there? Like, oh, look, I'm like showing what I was eating. Yeah, this is what I was eating before I had to start this video up. Yada, yada. Yeah, that's basically what was going on right there. Is I was eating before I began the video. And like, I couldn't help but share what I was eating before I started the video. Yeah, that's what this was, and of course it's done live. I'm interacting with that and checking it out. Yeah. With reaction video, new PvE mode, Blood Hunt, and new event. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! Yeah, this right here. Oops, like, why'd I do that with my... What? In fact, I showed my desktop there by accident. Ah! What? Ow! Oh, I think I was trying to get to it, but that's what happened. Weird. Yeah. What? When you hover over the freaking what you see. Damn. Oh. Yeah. But here, like, ooh! Spring seasonal events 2026 Easter Part 2. Yeah, see, I did it here too. Overviews, honorable mention. Yeah, it's kind of how I was like doing them. And it's kind of how I've been doing them like throughout this whole year. Oh, here's the Easter event and. Ha! Ah! Yeah. Easter event here. Ha! For Deceit. What? Hey. Yeah. Deceit 2 and their Easter event. That's in this list. I just shown the cosmetics there on the thumbnail. For part of them. Ah. Ah. What? Oh, this is Spring Sizzle Events 2026. Easter Part 1. Look, all the Easter events. What? That I could find. Yeah. For 2026. I guess this is how I might start covering them. Yeah, really. To be honest. In the distant future. What? Oh. Yeah, like, I don't know, if I even, like, continue to cover stuff on Sizzle events next year, so I guess I'll just continue doing it like this, like in the title video, like in this video. What's going on for April Fool's Day? Oh, this right here. What I did when I started this video up. This is silly right here. Yeah, it's an April Fool's video. What? Like, what's going on for April Fool's Day in 2026? Yeah. I tried to check out all the stuff all across the web. What was going on for April Fool's Day? Yeah. In this video. That's what I started doing throughout this entire video. I guess it's sort of like a reaction, like vlog video. Yeah, this video here. That I did earlier this year. Yeah, these are videos I did earlier this year. The Blood Moon event. Oh. What? Oh. Spring event. Luck of the Brawl. Yeah, this is spring event for Luck of the Brawl. Like St. Patrick's Day, that's what that is. Oh. During March 2026, I think. Oh. Oh, this is the... What? Hey. Hold on, this is the... Wait. Hey. Spring 2026 event. That, like, ribs? Oh, yeah, you said ribs in the chat. Oh, like, they're ribs? Yeah, those are ribs. Yep, I was eating barbecue ribs. Barbecue ribs, that's what those are, yeah. Yeah, those were ribs. That's what you're asking the chat earlier. Yeah, those are ribs. They were ribs. Uh-huh. They were ribs. Nice, barbecue ribs are good. Yeah, that's what was going on in that video. And then the video, the thumbnail, it's Dead by Daylight's 2-8 mode with Attack on Titan edition, part 1. And this one is like part 1.1. Yeah. This one was streamed live on Twitch. Yeah. This one was done live on Twitch. This one was done on YouTube. This is, well, you know, it's multi-streaming, you know? While I was live on Twitch, you could still watch this on YouTube. That's what this entire video right here was. Yeah. Because it says part 1.1 here. Yeah, that there. So this one's part 2. I tried playing during the final hours of the event. What? Yeah, that's what this here. Part 2, final hours. What? Yeah. Yeah, this is the final hours of the... What? Yeah. We're playing. Yeah. During the final hours. Yeah. I'll do that. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was doing in this. Excuse me. Was there? What the heck? Annoying tick. Yeah, excuse me. What the heck I was doing there? Pardon this. What the heck? Yeah, so this one's St. Patrick's Day. Overviews, honorable mentions. What am I doing in the... What the heck? Oh! I'm laughing about what we're seeing here in the... Like this yeah, new. Like, what the? Yeah. Spring seasonal events 2026. St. Patrick's Day overview honorable mentions. Right, right. Yeah. I think from now on, I might start covering seasonal events, you know, like this. Unless there's anything I'm gonna do, I'm gonna check out in June with the Goon play, like in-depth in Goon. Maybe I'll do the overview, like in-depth part, but yeah, I want to learn less about anything time season. Yeah, so I might start doing them, you know, a lot more like this. So learning less about whether the event is still going on or not. Yeah, right. Let's start doing more, like, because you know by the title of the video, yeah, like this. That's for St. Patrick's Day. Like all the goons that had St. Patrick's Day seasonal events in them. That's what I was covering in that video. Yeah, as far as whether they were still going on or not. Yeah. Oh, this year. Alright, that's what I did now. God dang it. Excuse me, what the heck? Crazy. Whoa, annoying ticks. I'm getting some inspiration from you to maybe start streaming myself. Oh, really? Oh, how about that? That's nice. No problem. Well, thanks. I mean, you're welcome, I guess? Right, what am I trying to say here? Those are just videos I did. Yeah, I was checking out, like, Season 7, The Hunt is On, Overview, and Omar Rose. Yeah, I did an overview on Love Rivals. That's what these are. The overview videos. Yeah, I know they're pretty long. God, I don't know why they all go on for 11 hours long. Like, what the heck, man? See, I never intended these Marvel Rival videos to go on for 11 hours long. But they do. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem, dude. Okay. This was Season 6. Yeah, with Deadpool. Oh, this is the Twitch shots when I was live on Twitch for Twitch shots in this game. Huh? Oh. Yeah. Oh. This one, Twisted Nightmare. Oh, there's an event. And yeah, Season 6. Yeah. You see Devil Dinosaur. See Devil Dinosaur in the background? Devil Dinosaurs in the background of each of those thumbnails. There's that. Yeah, this was Season 6. Before he showed up in Season 8. Devil Dinosaur came in Season 8, right? And he was in Season 6. It was revealed since Season 6, but showed up into Season, 9. Hey! Good morning, brother. Hey, Wilhelm. Holy cow. It's almost 6 in the morning. I need to end this. This has gone on long enough. Holy cow, man. But yes, good morning to you, Wilhelm. It's good to see you. Oh, yeah, see I reacted to this reaction video. You guys wanted to see me do more reaction videos, I noticed that. Yeah, maybe I can look up in on that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Pokemon Presents, yeah. Hey. Oh. Yeah, excuse me. Yeah, this video. Oh. Yeah, this is Overwatch. Checking out Overwatch. Is it even worth playing again? And it's seasonal events. Overwatch. What? Really? Dang. Yeah, that's what this video here was. The thumbnail. Overwatch. When it renewed itself. That's Overwatch in 2026 or something. Yeah, that's what this is right here. This video. Yep, see it's Overwatch in 2026. Oh, this year, when they rebranded the game. They removed the 2, and that's called Overwatch again. That's what this was. This is Season 1. Oh, Yes, yeah, yes. This video was covering Overwatch in Season 1. What? Yeah, Overwatch in Season 1 again. Yeah, the game like renewed itself. Oh. Headline move, oh that. It just headline move. Oh. Ah, 11th year anniversary. Oh, this is Dying Light 2, yep. Oh, I react to a community stream. What? Oh, I checked out. Oh. Ah. What? Why? Ah. Wait. Hey. 2v8. What? Oh. Wait. I check out 2v8 mode. What? Yeah. This is 2v8 mode again. What? Yeah. Oh. What? Oh. Yep. 2v8 mode again. What? Oh. This season again. Oh. Switch shots of season 6. Oh. Valentine's Day. This was earlier this year. I kind of see how things were going this year with the videos I did earlier this year. That's kind of what I'm showing right now. Yeah, this year. Oh. Yeah, there wasn't a lot of seasonal event stuff because I kind of felt the seasonal event stuff this year kind of felt lackluster. I was just checking out like in-game events and other stuff and other games. That's kind of what I mostly did this year. Yeah, in 2026. Oh my god. Ah! Yeah, this is the Tamagotchi life, living the dream. Direct. Ah, this game. What? Ah! Ah! Yeah. This is, yeah. I was reacting to this game, and then to the drag for it. What? Weird. Oh, here. Ha! This is Stranger Things Chapter 2 with Twitch Shop. Ha! Yeah, this is Stranger Things. Oh, new, ha! Reacting to Dead by Daylight Stranger Things Chapter 2 live stream. Yeah, that's what I was doing. And this is new, like, oh, it's new checking out the game, like the gameplay for it. Wow, this one is done live on Twitch. What? Wow. That's what that was. Excuse me. I wonder if you still have any clips of our gameplay on Dying Light 2. Maybe even our first time playing Dying Light with oh. That? Ah. I might actually have that. We can, I don't know. I mean, if I look through like Dying Light specifically, yeah. Possibly, yeah. That's probably when I was in the playthrough again, though. At around those times, yeah. Was it Dying Light or Dying Light 2 you're talking about? Because I think, did you start playing Dying Light with me during Dying Light 2, or was it during Dying Light 1 when you started playing with me? Because if it was Dying Light 2, oh, it's 2? Okay. Yeah, you probably will. If you look back and see, like, this video right here, Winter Tales, Gifts from Above, 2025. Oh, this is 2025 now, then Dying Light 2. What? Yeah, this one. That's Christmas Event 2 Forge 2. Oh, Winter's Jest Event. Oh, what? Yeah, hold on. Hey, hold on. Yeah, this is, hey, hold on. This is, hey, Phasmophobia. Yeah, this is Phasmophobia. I was playing Phasmophobia in this video. Yeah, this here, Phasmophobia. Oh. Ah. Oh. Overwatch 2, like, what? Ah. The Christmas event, Overwatch 2. Before they rebranded it to just Overwatch again and no longer Overwatch 2. That's what that was. Oh. The Dead by Daylight, Bone Chill. the Bone Chill 2025 event, part 3 final, the final part, that's part 2, yeah. The Christmas event in, Deceit 2. Oh, I was explaining here at this point in the video, while I'm putting my hands together there, I could tell. I was explaining, how I was covering everything. Like, I'm gonna go, like, I'm doing my overview as I go in-depth again simultaneously. Like, just merged together. Rather than doing the overview in the first half of the video, and then the second half of the video, I go in-depth again. Yeah, that's what I was explaining right here, as you can see at this exact moment of what's showing up on screen there as I hover over the video. Yep, that's something I started doing later in the year, new covering content seasonal events. Oh, this year, my year-end recap review. What? Okay, vlog of 2025. What? And what? Countdown to New Year's Day 2026 within Marvel Rivals. Yeah, that's what this video was. We're doing a year-end recap. Like, I was just mentioning throughout the whole. What? Yeah, alright. I was mentioning, yeah, throughout the whole year. Yeah, in this vlog. Yeah, this is another vlog. What? It's a year-end, it's a vlog. That's. I guess these vlogs are kind of similar to when I do these anniversary vlogs. Kinda. But, it's a little different, but yeah. I mean, kind of the same, but not really. Yeah. Alright. Oh, yeah, here's that video, my experience review with playing with Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, see, I did a video right here on Raid Shadow Legends. Review while playing Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah. I mentioned that game a few times and then decided to do a video and be like, kind of doing a review on it. From my experience actually playing it. Yeah. That's what this here is. Yeah. How it's not really what people say it is, but at the same time, it's like, you may or may not like it. It's not, probably not a game for everyone, you know. But I don't know. Look into it and see whether or not you like it. But that's okay. Or something like that. I said something like that in the video. Yeah, this video here. Like, see it for yourself. I mean, it's free to play, you know? That's just microtransactions and such. But it's optional. You can just play the game and not spend time on the game, but yeah, no one's making you spend anything. Like, most people, like, I don't know what they thought about the game, and I was just saying my thoughts about it. That's what I was saying throughout this video here. Yeah, as you can tell by the thumbnail. React to NGS headline with that. Oh, this is part 1 of the Don't Chill event. Oh, season 5.5 on levels. The Game Awards. Look. Oh, this is the Game Awards of 2025. Yeah, my reaction to it. Oh, yeah, this here. The Marvel Rivals anniversary. What? Hey, that was the anniversary of Marvel Rivals. That's what all these were. This one was for Twitch Drops live on Twitch. This one's just on YouTube as a video overview. Let's start 2 more on it. Oh, yeah. Oh, 10-year anniversary of Valhalla. Thank you. Halloween event and Don't Start Together. Oh, hey, this is the Halloween event and the Halloween event in Dying Light 2. Yeah, this is the Halloween event in Dying Light 2. Yeah, this right here is the Halloween event, Dying Light 2. Out. That's 2v8 mode, Silent Hill and Castlevania iteration. Season 5 again. Love is not a little. Ah. With Rogue and Gambit. Oh, to the Halloween Showdown, that part 1. Yeah, this is Dying Light again. Oh, notice it says Epilogue. Huh, part 27. What? Huh, hey, Epilogue. Epilogue. Why does it say Epilogue? Huh, it says Epilogue. Epilogue in the title. Because I finished the story in Dying Light 2. Yeah, this is the video where I finished the story in Dying Light 2, Wilhelm. As you notice, it says, hey, it says epilogue in the title of the video down here. I'm looking at it. Yep, it says epilogue right there. I finished the story in this video. Epilogue. This is the epilogue is in this video. During the Halloween event. Part 2 of the event. Dying Light 2 Stay Human. Part 27. Epilogue. And then finishing the game in there. Oh. The Halloween event in the suit 2. Which I, oh. Oh. Hey. Oh. Hey. Hey. That's one of the honorable mentions, as you see right there on screen. Yeah, that's the honorable mentions. Oh, the Halloween event and Dying Light. Oh, what am I doing? Doing something silly right there on screen. Oh, what? Haunted by Daylight. The Halloween event, Dead by Daylight. What? Oh, like, there's Nessie. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's nasty, isn't it? Look. It's the Crossu. The Crossu and Dead by Daylight. Oh, yeah, see, here it is. The nights have gotten more tense. Live. On Halloween night, Five Nights at Freddy's Part 3. This is that video where you all voted for me to play Five Nights at Freddy's on Halloween night. Yeah, that's what this was. You guys remember that. Halloween event and Overwatch 2. Before they rebrand again to Overwatch and remove the 2. Oh. Okay. Oh, what? Huh. Okay. This is the Halloween event in Marvel Rivals. Huh. Oh. Yeah. Huh. Yes. This video right here. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. This is the Halloween event. What? Huh. Yeah. This video right here is... Alright. Huh. This is the Halloween event in Marvel Rivals. What? Hey, really? Hey, so, what? Hey, really? It's, hey, Marvel Zombies. What? Yeah, this is Marvel Zombies in this video. What? Yeah, see it over here. Well, that's just me. I know, at the beginning of every video. What? You seem like me mostly talking about something before I, like, actually tried it again. Like, I guess, like, like, a bit of the, we're doing we're doing my intro or whatever before beginning the overview. That's what I'm kind of doing right here. Usually at the beginning of the video, that's what I'm doing. Oh, here's that Emily Wants to Play 2 video, part 2. Let's try this again. Let's try this again with Emily and her dolls live. Emily Wants to Play 2, part 2. Let's never continue the game, part 2 when I did live. Oh, here's the Io Roke. The Io Roke. says, huh, huh. Oh, the title of the video says, huh, hey, right, hey, it says, excuse me. Alright, the title of the video says, huh, hey, right. Beginning chat. Wait, what? Not again? What? You scooped the Ayu Roke part 1. Beginning chap. Like, I was gonna say, like, beginning, like, the chapter, like, where I left off. But, sadly, I had to start all over, where I left off in this game. Yeah, that's what was going on in this video. Yep, of my playthrough of this game, originally. So, the funny thing about this video is I surprisingly almost actually finished the entire game in one sitting in this entire video. I almost did, but I chose to continue it into a part 2 and finish it in a part 2. You know, it's like there's not much left in the game with this video, oddly. If I do part 2, there won't be much left. What? Yeah, there won't be much left to complete if I continue this in a part 2, but I didn't realize that until after I finished this part 1 video of me playing this game. It was originally called Escape the Ayuwoki, if you remember. Yeah, this game, a video. Ha! Call this the Crimson Eye event 2025. Phasmophobia. Dude, what you see right there, that's one of the honorable mentions. Yeah, back when I used to do honorable mentions at the beginning of the video. Yeah, that's what you're seeing right there as I hover over the video. What? It's an honorable mention of the Halloween event in Fallout 76. That's what that is you're seeing there. But now I started to do honorable mentions separately from these videos. I'd start doing honorable mentions as part of their own video, rather than being shared along with the video that I'm trying to cover Phasmophobia's Halloween event. What? Oh. Yeah, excuse me, yeah, excuse me. Like, what? Oh, this is the Halloween event in Fortnite. Fortnite Mirrors, this video is. Fortnite Mirrors 2025 event right here. It's like, what am I doing right there? See what I'm doing there in the thumbnail? It's like, what? Yeah, this is silly. Oh. It looks like that's an honorable mention as you see in the thumbnail here. Oh no, excuse me. Oh, it's not. It's just checking out season 4.5 overview. We're checking out season 4.5 in Love Rivals. That's what this video is about. The mid-season, season 4. Financial Friendly is part 2. I did it live. Then I did it live again later on on Halloween night. This is part 2 in September. And then I did it again later on Halloween night in October when I played this game again. Because you guys requested to me play Five Nights at Freddy's on Halloween night. You guys remember that. But to figure out what I'll play on a Halloween night this year. Yeah, you know, this one was for Halloween night of last year. Now, what do I play on Halloween night for this year? We'll have to vote on it. Yeah, like we did last year. This one was last year's. Hey. Oh. Hey. This is the summer event. What? Wait. Hold on. Wait. Hey. The summer event in Marvel Rivals. The summer event. Summer season event, yeah. Headline. Live react to Nintendo Direct. September 12th, 2025. Oh, Summer Games 2025. and first time playing Stadium Mode Quick Play, Overwatch 2, isn't it? I was playing Stadium Mode in Overwatch 2, back when it's still called Overwatch 2, before calling it Overwatch again. Season 4, I the Dragon didn't overdo the season. Call. Hey, call. The, what? Screen Fortress. What? Call. Oh, wait. No, never mind. I don't know why that's the thumbnail. It's weird. During a full moon event, I was checking out the Summer 2025 event update. Yeah. The summer event. Yeah, the summer event in Team Fortress 2 in 2025. During a full moon event. That's why the thumbnail looks that way. Because it's a full moon event and during the summer event in Team Fortress 2. That's what's in there. The Super Fantasy Festival in Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. Yeah, that's what it is. That, I guess TSO2 is like, what? TSO2 is like anniversary or something? And that's what that is. Headline wave. That. Up to the end again. Oh! Dead by Daylight 2 the Mode returns with a play while you wait feature. Call. Call. Hey. Oh. Yeah. Ha. Sad. Oh, The Walking Dead. Oh, yeah. Alright. Hey. The Walking Dead shows up in Dead by Daylight. Yeah, that's what that is that you're seeing here on screen. Oh, yeah. Dead by Daylight 2 mode. Around the time, yeah. The Walking Dead shows up in Dead by Daylight. That's what you're seeing there in the, right there on screen. As I hover over the video. So then, currently air ride. I don't know if I will be able to play that game. It's me doing a reaction to the direct. Season 3 mid-season. Yeah, see, these are other summer events. You notice you don't see a lot of, like, seasonal events? You see a bunch of other stuff? Yeah, rather than the seasonal events. Throughout these, yeah. Yeah, there's The Walking Dead and Dead by Daylight. Pokemon presents. The summer event. Oh. Oh. That's an honorable mention. Yeah, that's what we're seeing at the beginning of the video here. When I hover over the video. That's an honorable mention. A Rocket League summer event. Or Fortnite summer event. But the video is mostly about Brawlhalla and their summer event. You know there's honorable mentions at the beginning of the video. Decide to honorable mentions separately from the other ones. I pray for your continued success and may it multiply to greater numbers. Oh, what? Markiplier. Oh, is that a quote from Markiplier? You saying that in the chat? You old Fortnite. Yep. Right. I sent you a bacon picture. Oh. Yes, I pray for your continued success and may it multiply to greater numbers. Markiplier. What? Wait. Oh. That's something that he said? Alright. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I think I've heard him say that before, Wilhelm. Or something like that. Yeah. Well, thank you, though. What? Oh. Dead by Daylight's Twisted Masquerade event, 2025. Wait, why? Carl, wait, what? Hold on. What? Wait. Hold on. What? Part 5? What? I did 5 parts? What? This literally says Part 5 final. What? Oh, yeah, this is around the time Five Nights at Freddy's came to Dead by Daylight. See? That's 3 chat. Dead by Daylight, Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah. I did 5 parts of that anniversary then. Yeah. What? It's funny how the start of it when I hover over the video, first thing you see is the NAF. 3 chat. And you see the same thing over here too. What the heck? Oh. So this is part 5. Same thing on screen. And this is part 4. Same thing on screen. That's weird. How you see this and you see this. Why do they both look the same? I'm like, wait, are these both the same video? They can't be the same video. Because you see the same thing when you hover over it. You notice that? It looks slightly different. Yeah, that's just at the start of the video what you end up seeing. You know, this is part 5, final part 4. Ah! Huh. Yep. Huh. Hey. Season 3 of Marvel Rivals, The Abyss Awakens. Yeah, see, this is that video. Alsonic24 live reacts to suggested videos by Zayden K Gamer official. Yeah. That's what this is. I was reacting to some videos that Zayden K Gamer wanted me to react to. Yeah, so this video right here is when I started doing something different with reaction videos. This is what I was talking about earlier in this anniversary vlog, where I said I was going to try to, like, I'll take up all your suggestions on, you got any videos you want to see me react to? Like, share them with me inside of my video channel on my Discord server, and I'll look into them and see if I react to them. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was doing in this video. It's just a new thing I started doing, but I had yet to continue doing it again and make another video of, like, me doing this, but I'm gonna have to get some of your suggestions, you know? If there's any videos you want to see me react to, and I look into it, and, like, there's suggested videos that you want to react to. What? Yeah, that's what this is here. But other people's, and then I'll, like, mention the video. You guys can go check out the video yourself, like, after me reacting to it, you know? Of course, I gotta give credit to the person's video that I reacted to go look at the video for yourself. So just, don't watch it through me, like, watching it over here. Don't watch the actual video yourself without me reacting to it. What? Right. Yeah, you know? Right. Of course, that's what I like. If I start doing that. But that's what I was doing in this video. That's what I was talking about earlier in this anniversary vlog. Oh. Yeah, and this is when I got a Nintendo Switch 2. Alsonic24 does Nintendo Switch 2 unboxing in Mario Kart World. Yep, that's what I was doing. Get this, this is the only video of me playing anything on Nintendo Switch 2. Mario Kart World. And I haven't played anything on Nintendo Switch 2 ever since. Because I haven't had any other games on the Switch 2 besides Mario Kart World. I don't know. It's just how it is. I haven't been able to get any Switch 2 games. Nope. I haven't been able to get any since I got this console and the game that came with it. That's about it. Just, I don't know. Weird how that's just how things been going. But yeah. Oh no, I want you to game greater than Markiplier. Oh. Well, okay. I mean, thanks? Sure. Who knows if that ever happens or not. I mean, I never really cared much for Fame and Fortune. I just do this because I enjoy doing it. But yeah. And throughout this vlog, I was talking about how I'm probably going to change things in the distant future on our channel. Because I want to feel more relaxed when covering the content I create and not deal with anything time sensitive. Like, I want to step away from creating anything time sensitive for a while. Take a break and just focus on doing playthroughs for next year. Then I guess in 2028, I'll go back to creating more sim event stuff. That's just an idea. If I actually, there's no telling whether or not if I actually start doing that, but that's just what I might end up doing for next year. Or I might do something else from what I said I was probably going to do for next year, as I mentioned earlier in this vlog. Oh, it's like I tried to fathom my fears, episode 1. Home Alone, Fears to Fathom. Yeah, I played this game, Fears to Fathom. Some of you guys suggested me play this game. You guys voted. You voted on me playing this game, but it wasn't the winner of the votes. What actually won was Five Nights at Freddy's 2, which I played on Halloween night, but I still covered this game anyway. You know, some of you guys voted for it, even though it wasn't the winner to be played on a Halloween night. I still played it throughout the month. Yeah, that's what this was. Yep, that's what I was saying in this video. That's what I'm basically talking about at the very beginning of this video, as you can see here. I was talking about, you guys voted for what horror games you guys wanted to see me play on Halloween night. This was one of the games you guys voted, but it wasn't the winner of the polls. Wasn't the winner of the polls. Even though I still covered it anyway. Yeah. Throughout the month of October. The winner is covered on Halloween night. The ones that did win were covered throughout the month of October. Yeah, as it is. The ones, you guys wanted to see me try and play, you guys requested what horror games you want to see me play for the month of Halloween. On Halloween night, what you want to see me play on Halloween night. The ones that don't play on Halloween night will just be played throughout the month, like you guys requested. The winner that gets the most votes will be playing on Halloween night. Yeah, to see what you guys want me to play for this year, as I've been saying throughout this vlog. Yeah, no, I'm kind of just looking back at all my old videos. Well, that's kind of what I'm doing here. Well, I'm just skimming through without actually watching the videos. They're very long. That's just it. I might change that up and make videos that aren't as long as, well, all of these or something. Or who knows, we'll see how things go in the future. I want to be able to relax and not worry about time-sensitive events. And just make things at my own time, Not worry about making things within the duration of a certain event and all these games I'm trying to cover again as an event in it. Just mention the event and don't worry about covering it, whether it's still going on or not. That's probably how I'm going to try and do in the future. With the overview honorable mention videos that we saw already. Here we are. Yeah, right here. Alsonic24's 7-year anniversary vlog live stream. Remember this? This was 1 year ago. See, this is the 7-year anniversary vlog live stream. The video that we're doing right now is the 8th. This is the 8th year anniversary vlog that I'm doing right now. This whole video that you're seeing right now is the 8th, right? And this is the 7th. So this right here would technically be the beginning of the first new year for the 7th year, As me doing this video right now is the start of the new year for my channel, me making content on YouTube. This is the start of the 8th year of me creating content, right? This is 7th year, 7-year anniversary. Yeah, it's been 7 years. Now, as me doing this anniversary vlog right now that you're still watching, that you're still seeing this live, whether you're seeing this live or not, this is the start of we're doing it 8 years now. So I've been doing it 8 years. That's what this was. Yeah. That's what you see right here. That's what this is. Yep, me vlogging throughout this video, like I'm doing in this video right now. Basically. Yeah, what I was doing in that video is the same thing I'm doing in this video. Yeah, mentioning what I'm gonna do in the, you know, recapping of the videos I did earlier this year, since earlier, like this year, since this video right here was the beginning, this is the first one of the new year after this one. This is like, oh, 7 years, and this is the start of the new year. This is the first one I did for the 8th year, right? This is the last one from the seventh year, and this is the beginning of the 8th year, right? And the last one of the 8th year is the video you're watching right now, for the 8 years, right? August 10th is the beginning of when I started. August 10th again, and next year would be the end of that year and start of the new year of me creating content. You know, if you get what I'm saying, as an anniversary of me creating content here on YouTube. Yeah, that's what most of this whole vlog video is about. And I'm just recapping, looking through all my past videos. Yeah, I know some of these I might react to, like I've been doing throughout this video, but yeah. I know they're also pretty long, so I don't have to really click on them and watch them, but you get the idea, the gist of me hovering over them. So this was like the end of the 7th year, and this right here was the beginning of, yeah, it said 11 months ago. This was 1 year ago, and this one is 11 months ago. The 11 months ago? 11 months ago. It technically be earlier, like this, you know, the years of me creating content. Yeah, 11 months ago. You see what I'm getting at, or from what I'm saying here? Yeah, this is the end of the 7th year, and this is the beginning of when I started doing, like, just, like, into 8 years, you know? And this is that vlog around, it's been 8 years. So, you know, from August 10th of last year into August 10th of this year. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, from August 10th of 2025 until August 10th of 2026. That's the whole year span of me creating content on YouTube. That's what I'm trying to say here, basically. Yeah, that's kind of what I was looking at there. Right. I would love to see full playthrough of Dying Light 2, or maybe even the, like, the Game O Retro Rewind, which is a video rental simulator. Hey, hold on. Hey, Retro Rewind is addictive. Oh, those are your suggestions of some games you want to try and check out. Yeah, because I said next year, starting next year, 2027, I may go through with doing this. That's what I was saying throughout this vlog. We don't know whether or not if I may go through with this idea of just going on vacation with the seasonal events. Probably will. I just wanted to hear from you guys first and such in the comments down below. And let you guys think about me deciding to do this and such. Because I wanted to know what you guys, like I said this earlier at the beginning of the video already, but, and I'm saying it again now, you're seeing this, like, live, like, we're in, you know, whether seeing this, like, live, then you're not, something you're not seeing it live, but yeah. Yeah, and whether, what content you like to do, like, cover, and whether or not if I will still cover it moving forward and such. God, that didn't come out right when I was just trying to say just now. But I said it a few times throughout this anniversary vlog that went on for 6 hours and 53 minutes. I'm gonna have to wrap this video up, you know? Because this has been going on, but every year, I mean, yeah. I mean, look at my past anniversary vlogs. Those go on for a bunch of hours too. They do. And this video is no different, I guess. Be recapping all the stuff I did in the past year since August 10th of last year into August 10th of this year. It's the end and start of the new year of when I create content on YouTube. You know? It's like, oh, that year began from August 10th of 2018. and it ends in August 10th of 2019. You see what I'm, yeah, like, you pretty much get what I'm saying here. That's what I've been saying this whole time. Yeah, and I just went down and I reached it. This was it right here. See, it says in the title, Alsonic24's 7-year anniversary vlog livestream. And the title of this video, well, it's down here, not at the top of the screen. What did I say? Remember how YouTube back then that used to have the title at the top of the video? The title of the video is now below the video. Yeah, the title of this video is below at the bottom of the screen. Close to the bottom of the screen here is the title of the video. That's where the title of the video is. The title of videos used to be at the top of the screen, but the title of the videos are now at the bottom. Unless you hover over the video with your mouse, you'll see the title of the video right here at the top of the screen. If you hover your mouse over this video you're watching right now, you'll see this live, and you'll see at the top of the screen the title of the video, right? Yeah, that's the only way you see at the top, but it's always at the bottom of the screen, the title of the video, which is Alsonic24's 8-year anniversary vlog and subscriber milestone video. I wasn't sure if this was really a subscriber milestone video. Thank you guys again for the fact that I reached over 1,500 of you guys. Yeah, and I said I wanted to have some way of giving back to you guys in return. That's why you have any suggestions on what you would like to see me do, so I can get back to you guys in return in some way, you know? Yeah. I'm gonna try and change up my color in the content in the future. That's what I was talking about. I may recap what was going on over the year, and also mention what I'll be doing in the future on my channel moving forward. That's what I was trying to do throughout this video. Pretty much. That's what I've been doing. And I recap on some little videos. Yep. That's what I did throughout this whole video. So, I don't think I need to drag it on any longer anymore. I know, this is the Walking Dead stuff. The center of it. The anniversary. Oh, what? Oh, what? Huh. This is the. Okay, these videos right here. Oh my god. Look how. Dude, oh, okay, look at that. See, it's different. Okay, so when I hover over it, it looks different this time, right? That's me reacting to the trailer for the event. I guess I may still do that for some events, but I feel like things might be less time sensitive, worrying about less time sensitive content in the future. But we'll see how things go if I really continue on forward with what I said. But we'll see. I just want to hear from you guys on what you guys think about me doing that, or if you want to still see, if you still want to see any seasonal event stuff, or if you would like to still see me, like, actually focus on playthroughs and actually finish the playthroughs, so I don't have to wait till next October for me to recontinue the playthrough. What the heck, you know? Focus on getting the playthroughs done throughout the year, instead of waiting until next October. Like, get the playthrough done the year you start it. Like, what the heck, man? You know? That's what I'll probably do in 2027. That's what I'm thinking about doing. And take a break from the sizzle and stuff. The time sensitive stuff. Or they cover them differently. As I mentioned earlier at some point in this video. But yeah, hello there, Runasatu. Yeah, well, get like a present with a bow. What are you saying there? Right. I sent you a gift on Discord. You should play it on live. Well, okay. I'll look into that. This gift video will be the best gift I could ever give. Well, oh, really? Oh, that's what you're saying in the chat. Nice to see you, Runasanu. Yeah, look at this. 5/9/30s. It's the, yeah. That's the ninth anniversary of Dead by Daylight. Yeah, see, that's their 9-year anniversary. This is my 8th, you know, it's technically the 10-year anniversary of Dead by Daylight right now, right? As of me talking about this. But it's also my 8th-year anniversary of me creating content on my channel. While it's Dead by Daylight's 10th-year anniversary. So they're 2 years ahead of me. they're 2 years ahead of me. Deadline daily when the game came out compared to when I started creating content on YouTube was in 2018 of August 10th. And that's 8 years as of now. We create content. Oh, who knows? I might make more reaction videos like this. That is, unless I get some suggestions, that's the only way I'll continue making reaction videos like this. The only reason I haven't been making more reaction videos like I do in this video from the title video is Alsonic24 live reacts to suggested videos by Zayden K Gamer. So if there's any videos that you suggest to me that you want to see me like react to, you have to share it with me inside my Discord server under the videos channel. There's a channel inside my Discord server called Videos. The Videos channel, yeah. If there's a video you want to see me react to, you can share it inside that channel on my server, my Discord server, and I'll check it out and I'll see if I do a reaction video on it. Unless I do something like a don't laugh challenge. Oh, you laugh, you lose. You laugh, you fail. Or something like who knows, maybe if I start doing that or not. A don't laugh challenge. I try to watch the video and not laugh. Who knows if I start doing something like that. As I think I remember mentioning that inside this video. But this was just an example of something I was starting that I might start doing. Uh-oh. Oops. I see my second monitor there on screen. You guys see that? At the bottom right here that I'm pointing with my mouse. That's my second display. That's my 2V. My 2V's on camera. See that right there? That little blue? The color blue right there? That's the edge of my 2V. The edge of my 2V is showing up in the video, as you can see right there. Funny. Oops. But my 2V, which is my second monitor, because I don't have the second computer monitor anymore. I need to get more Nintendo Switch games. The only game I have on the Switch 2 is Mario Kart World. But yeah, with your support, I can build and maybe afford or get another Switch 2 game. But yeah, so far it's having a tough time trying to get any. Yeah, lately. But, yeah, it's weird. That's just how it is. Like, man, I really wanted to play this game. Donkey Kong the Ninja. I don't have it yet. I still don't have that game. And I really want to play it, but I haven't played it yet. And that's new doing a reaction video on it. Oh. Hey. Oh. This is... Hey. What? Hold on. What? Hold on. Wait. Ha. Hey. Hey. Hold on. Like... Excuse me. From this video right here is like the beginning of my 8th year. And it was the end of my 7th year. That's why it says 7-year anniversary vlog livestream. That's what this video was. This is the end of my 7th year. And this one from here all the way up to this right here, which is live right now, that's the 8th year anniversary vlog. And over 1,000 subscribers. Subscriber special now selection. That's what that is. Yep. Yeah, that's right now currently. See how far that was? From all the way down there, all the way down there. God dang it, man, it's a lot of videos since then. And there it is right there again. See? That's how far it went down. Where's the 6th year? Yeah, and then the Switch too. God, all these other old videos. Ah! Back when I used to play Multiverses. Ah! Remember that? Oh. Oh. Yeah, Multiverses right here. That's Multiverses. Dropping the Battle Pass of Season 5. What? Ha! Hey! 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 Excuse what? Hold on. Ha! Excuse pardon. What? What? Hold on. Hey! Hey! Excuse me. Hey! Right. Hold on. Hey! What? Hey! The end is near. Like, within the multiverse, part 28 multiverses, this title of the video, the fact that, yeah, the game is, like, getting shut down or something. Oh, this happened 1 year ago. When this game was discontinuing, it was going offline service. multiverses. Kind of sucks how this game was no longer around, discontinuing. Oh, yeah, see, here it is, the 9th year anniversary of Dead by Daylight. You did it again. Oh, this. The new survivor, Orella Rose at the time. Look, look at that thumbnail there. Look at the look on that thing. So I'm like, silly. This is me reacting to the 9th anniversary. What? Hold on. What's this? Oh, part 2, Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay, this one's about Five Nights at Freddy's. This one is the actual broadcast. Anniversary broadcast. And this is the broadcast that part 2 of it. Yeah, where they mentioned Five Nights at Freddy's in this one. Yeah, like Springtrap is revealed during that one. Blood Moon of that. This thing. Oh. We reacted to the video or whatever of what I'm trying to cover in this video. That's what this is here. Oh. Hey. Okay. Oh, this is 1 year ago. What? Yeah. This is the Easter event, spring seasonal events to see too. Oh. Yeah. Hold on. Excuse me. Yeah. Right. Excuse me. Right. Excuse me. Right. This is Deceit 2's Easter event. That's what this video is. Deceit. Oh, that's the direct Mario Kart Direct. Yeah, Mario Kart World Direct. This is the Nintendo Direct from Mario Kart World. Yeah, they're doing a live reaction to the Mario Kart World Direct on April 17, 2025. That's what that was. Yeah, that was last year, 2025. Okay, I think I'm going too far back into last year. I was meaning to look earlier this year in 2026. Not, oh, what? Yeah, see, look, Dying Light 2, Dying Light 1, Dying Light 2, Dying Light 1. Yeah. During the 10th anniversary, I played Dying Light 1, then I played Dying Light 2, then I played Dying Light 1 again, and then I played Dying Light 2 again. Yeah. I was playing Dying Light 1 and Dying Light 2, as you can see here. Yeah, part 2 of the anniversary. Oh, this is new continuing my playthrough in Dying Light 2, like continuing my playthrough in Dying Light 1, Dying Light 1 again, Dying Light 2. These were all during the anniversary of Dying Light. The 3rd anniversary of that. Dying Light's Marathon of Events, Week 4. This is Dying Light's Marathon of Events, Week 3, with anniversary of that, Part 2 Dying Light. This is Dying Light's Marathon of Events, Week 4. What? What? Hey, hold on. Stop it. Hey, excuse me. Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on. Hey. Week 4. Hey. Hey, Week 4. Yeah. Hey. 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 Week 4. Hey. Week 4. Hey. Hey. 10th anniversary event, part 3, Dying Light. Dying Light Marathon events, week 4, 10th anniversary event, part 3, Dying Light. And this is, I guess, didn't this do part 4? I don't know, it's just part 2, part 3, and me continuing of just my playthrough in Dying Light 1 during the anniversary then. You know, it's actually... Oh. Can't do part 3. What was the actual part of me playing this game? I guess I gotta change the title of the video a little bit. Like, I lost track of what part each of these were. Dying Light 1, Dying Light 2. Notice it's using that old Dying Light 2 logo. With the red 2, yeah, the 2's red, right? The 2 is color red in the title, Dying Light, Stay Human. Dying Light 2, Stay Human, the 2 is colored red. It's not all like white. The text is all white, and including the 2. But instead, it's red here. That's what it does here. And then I start changing it, and yeah, to the more updated one where it's all white and not a red too. Oh, multiverses again. Oh, okay. Oh, Valentine's Day 2025 event and Overwatch Classic. Watch Classic. Okay. Moth Meta Overwatch 2. That's what that is. Dying Light 2 again. We played a lot of look at that, I played a lot of Dying Light 2 and Dying Light around this time, if you notice. Yeah, see, Dying Light 1 right here during the 10th year anniversary. Dying Light 2 during the 10th year anniversary. Dying Light 1 during the 10th anniversary. Dying Light 2, Dying Light 1. These are all during the 10th anniversary. Oh, yeah. 10th anniversary. 10th anniversary. Oh no, it's the 10th anniversary of Dying Light. Oh, this is the 10th anniversary. Excuse me. This is the 3rd anniversary of that. Okay, this is the 3rd year anniversary of Dying Light 2. Oh yeah, this is talking about the 3rd year anniversary of Dying Light 2, and this is the 10th anniversary of Dying Light, the whole franchise as a whole. 10th anniversary of Dying Light as a whole. This is the 3rd year anniversary of Dying Light 2. That's what that is. That's why it said 3rd year anniversary. Yeah, Dying Light 2 during the 10th anniversary. That's the 3rd year anniversary of Dying Light 2. And this is new playing Dying Light during the 10th year anniversary. That's what these videos were. Yeah. I think I can stop scrolling down, you know? Oh. Right here. What? Right here. What? Okay. Hold on. This title here says, okay. The final Friday the 13th of 2024. Friday the 13th, the game. Yeah, this happened 1 year ago. This is the last time they ever got a chance to play Friday the 13th. Alsonic games. Yeah, see? That's why the title is The Final Friday the 13th of 2024. Literally, the final Friday the 13th. Yeah, it's the final Friday. The final Friday the 13th. And it's the last time they ever able to play this game, sadly, before the servers shut down. Yeah, that's what this was. Yeah, this was done on, what was the date of this? I want to see. One last time before it goes away. Let me see if I can find what I was talking about. See, that's what I just said just now in the video. One last time before it goes away. Me playing this game before it goes away. One last time. That's what I was doing in it. Yeah, and the video went on for 9 hours long of me playing this before the server shut down. It goes away. That's what I was doing in this entire video. Yeah, right. Let's scroll in on the. Oh my god, what the? Hey! Oh, that's weird. No, stop. I checked out Friday the 13th, the game, one last time live on the final Friday the 13th. Yeah, that's literally the final Friday of that year. December 13th, 2024 is the final Friday of that year of 2024. That's the funny little joke I did there. Kind of funny. December 13th, 2024. Wait. Really. Of the year of 2024. Yeah. Before it goes away on December 31st, 2024. That's when the server shut down on this game. December 31st, 2024. As it goes away soon due to licensing issues, it's no longer viable after December 31st, 2023. I've wanted to play this game for a very long time. If you have this game, let's play it together before it's gone. It's gone later on the last day of December 31st of this year, 2024. Yeah, this is what I said in the description of the video of this game. Just saying. It's a Christmas holiday season events playlist. 2024, 2024. Check out some of my past season event playlists and some other videos on my channel. This is just what I had in the description of the video. Is that the way I listed stuff in the description has changed up over time on how I write my descriptions on my videos. That's also improved and changed up, as you guys noticed. Me going through here. Like, this is, you can donate to get to support the channel if you would like to help by supporting me in any way. Always appreciate it. Yeah, me putting my Streamlabs in there. If you guys wanted to, help me, like, support me on creating content, you could click that and support me. But that was there, and I kind of just moved it out. I just removed that from the description entirely and put it something else in the description instead, but still kind of the same thing. I don't know. Just felt weird having that. What? Oh, whoop. What? What? Alright. Oh. What? What? Oh. This is the music that was playing, like, this music was playing, like, during the credits. Yeah. The credits of this game. Yeah, this music was playing in the credits of this game when I was, like, looking through it. Alright. Yeah, I was just curious looking at that. Yeah, alright. Anyway. I see it's 2 weeks ago. And this is current right now. Alright, that's enough. I don't need to, like... Hold on. Yeah. Really for a sec. Huh. Okay. Do the ticks. Huh. Oh, stop. Alright. Huh. 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 Hold on. Huh. Yeah. Huh. What am I doing? Excuse me, guys. Oh my god. Huh. Huh. Click. Control. 0. Like, god dang it, man. I hate those stupid freaking ticks. Why does it really take over a minute to just do the simplest things? What the frick hell? Why I do that? Huh. Huh. Why? Stop it. Alright, what the frick am I doing? Yeah, excuse me. I was going through an annoying freaking tick. That stupid tick moment. It was just... Yeah, excuse me, where was I? Alright, anyway. Really, yeah. Just a click of a button, and you take over a freaking minute just to freaking do that. Stupid. When I do that, excuse me, do this. Right. Anyway, as I was trying to say here, let me finish reading up what you guys are saying in the chat. I sent you the, yeah, I'll look at the gift. Thanks, Wilhelm. I'll look at that. Sorry. Sorry I haven't looked at it yet. This gift video will be the best gift I could ever give. Alright. Gotta go. Enjoy the video I sent, but also sorry, Lol. It was worth it. Okay. Alright, Wilhelm. Like, you know, I'll look into it. F13 was so cool. I know it was. Are you going to play Halloween? Oh, play Halloween? The game Halloween? I mean, yeah, probably. If I can get a copy of Halloween, Runasadu. If I can get a copy of it, yeah, I'll play it. But, that's the thing. I don't know if I'll be able to get a copy of it. I haven't been able to get a copy of any, like, Nintendo Switch 2 games. You notice that? Yeah, the only Nintendo Switch 2 game I have is Mario Kart World. Like, there's been a lot of Nintendo Switch 2 games I want to get, but I haven't been able to get either. That's the thing, so I don't know if I'll be able to get it. It's just kind of rough I'll be able to get any of this stuff lately. As I know, most of the cover content on free-to-play games then have to actually buy, but yeah, pretty much. That's what has been going on. You noticed it's like covered weren't even something I bought. It was already free to play. They covered the content on. I don't know. Hard to even afford anything right now recently. It's just, I don't know, that's how it's just been going. Hoping things were kind of, if I was going to be able to, but yeah, never mind. It's fine, right? Anyway, yeah, we'll see if I actually play Halloween the game. If I can. But anyway, yeah, I think I need to wrap this video up now. I think I've gone on long enough with this anniversary vlog. Weird how I end up doing this with these anniversary vlogs. Yeah, I was skinning down memory lane with all my past videos that I did earlier this year. Since my previous anniversary vlog of year 7. Leading up to this one, year 8. Yeah, I guess here's to more years on my channel. Thanks to you guys. I'm getting this far on my YouTube channel. I appreciate it. Thank you again for all the support from you guys. Over 1,500 of you guys. Thank you. I mean it. Thanks a bunch. So, like I said, let me know in the comments down below. Got any suggestions or anything you want to ask me about, or yeah, because I was trying to do it like a Q&A or AMA or whatever you want. For those who are not seeing this live, you can tell me in the comments down below if there's anything you want to ask me or tell me with anything I've covered or said within this video. Any thoughts about it, whatever, you can let me know in the comments down below. But yeah, also, start letting me know what horror games you guys would like to see me play on a Halloween night for this year. And then I'll start a poll and we can vote. We can vote on what horror game I'll be playing for this year on a Halloween night. Remember, the ones that don't win in the poll will be the ones I play throughout the year. Excuse me, not that. Let me rephrase that. Will be the ones I play throughout the month of October, leading up to Halloween night, which is the winner. The winner of the poll will be the one I play on Halloween night. The horror game that you guys all voted for. I did this last year, and the last year winner was Five Nights at Freddy's, and I played Five Nights at Freddy's too. Remember? The Five Nights at Freddy's series was the winner. That was the winner for last year. What will be the winner for this year? It's up to you to tell me what horror game you guys would like to see me play. So, yeah, so I guess I will, like I said, throughout this video, all the stuff that I said throughout this video that I plan on doing for the future of my channel. We'll see how things go when I try and do that. But, again, let me know if you have any thoughts about anything I said throughout this video about the future of my channel here. Or if you guys would still like to see me cover, Like, what is it you guys like to see me, like, cover on the channel? If you like me covering my seasonal event stuff, if you like to see me cover more on my seasonal event stuff in the distant future, then let me know in the comments down below. Or if you guys would like to see me cover my playthroughs and finish my playthroughs, and I have to wait till next October to see me finish the playthrough that I've already started. You want to see me, like, try and do that? Or, you know, let me know in the comments down below. Yeah, if you have anything that, or if you got any suggestions on what you'd like to see me try and do, because I want to try to give back to you guys, and I'll try to look into doing more community game nights. You know, yeah, community game nights. I'll try to look more into doing more of those because it's been a while since I've done one, but I usually go live on Twitch for those. But I guess I could still go live here on YouTube with a community game night, but I guess or maybe I'll just multi-stream when I'm doing a community game night. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see how it goes on doing it. But yeah, right. So yeah, I'm just trying to wrap up this vlog, this anniversary vlog. It's already gone on for 7 hours 29 minutes. And yes, it's 7:12 a.m. in the morning. Wow. I meant to do this like around 2 o'clock p.m. in the afternoon on August 10th of 2026 of this year. You know, it's after midnight. It's no longer August 10th. It's August 11th as I'm like freaking doing this. Funny as I'm still alive. You're still alive when we're doing this. But again, thank you guys for lurking in the chat. Thanks for being there or listening to me like logging here about anything. But like I said, if you have any thoughts at all about anything I covered in this video about the future of my channel, let me know in the comments down below. And for those who are not seeing this live, even if you are seeing this live, still let me know. Alright? Yeah. What are your thoughts about me deciding to do what I'm thinking about doing in the future of my channel? If I start covering seasonal events, like what I said I'll probably start covering, or if I'll just take a break and go on vacation from covering seasonal events. Take a step back, step away from anything time sensitive, and worry about trying to get my playthroughs done, you know? Playthroughs that I've already started, like finish what I've started. Finish the playthroughs I've started, and not have to wait until next October for me to like continue a playthrough on any of the games I start playing every month of October, you know? I'll try and finish those throughout the year in 2027 and worry less about anything time sensitive seasonal event stuff. But yeah, you're still kind of unsure of what I'm saying, what I've been saying here. You'll have to wait until next year when I actually start doing that on how I'll cover things. Yeah. Let me know, like I said, let me know in the comments down below what's your thoughts about all that I covered throughout this video. I'm just trying to recap everything I said throughout the video. So, yeah, let me know. You got any thoughts or anything, any questions or anything, let me know. You got any suggestions or anything like something we do, let me know. And I'll try to look into it, see what I can do to make it happen. Because I want to try and give myself more time to try to do other things where I actually have control and when I do things, and not have so much of my time taken up from anything time sensitive, like seasonal event wise. Because I'm going to try and change the time, cover that in the future. Unless you kind of like how I try to cover it, been covering it. But again, let me know. Yeah, what are your thoughts? So, yeah. Once again, I appreciate all of you guys who've been subbed to my channel ever since. Thank you. Thank you very much. So, yeah, like always. And with that said, we'll move this tag. I'm probably gonna take a nap. But yeah, that's it for this anniversary vlog, right? Happy 1,900. Yeah, thank you, Cyclic Chaos. Wait, have you been lurking here the whole time? As I was skimming through memory lane. I was going down memory lane, you know, memory lane of looking at all my past videos. Well, I wasn't actually clicking on them, watch them, because a lot of them are over an hour long, right? I was just going through and I was remembering each video just by seeing the thumbnail alone. I remember everything that happened in the video without reacting to it. Oh, you have? Oh, wow. Well, thank you. That's appreciated. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. But yes, thank you. Happy 1,500 of you guys. Thank you. All of you guys. I mean it. All 1,500 of you guys. Thank you. That's how many people have been sent to my channel. Thank you. Even if you don't watch my videos all the time, even if you've been subbed since the beginning, if you watch my videos some of the time, I still did it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Seriously. So, yeah, here's to more years in the future. Let's see. I was lurking, right, lurking. Going to check out the Mario Kart World and Overwatch video vids. Oh, you want to watch those videos I did? Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's when I first started playing Stadium. That was in Overwatch 2, though. That was my first impression playing Stadium. Stadium was actually kind of fun. I would go back and play it again, but I haven't played Stadium in so long. I don't know. I just haven't gone back and played that game again. But after the last time I played Overwatch, as you guys recently know, just recently, during the summer event, yeah, that was earlier, before this anniversary vlog. Yeah, I actually enjoyed playing it. Surprised I actually enjoyed Overwatch. I never thought I would hear myself say, I actually enjoyed playing Overwatch. What the heck, man? I guess that's kind of hard to remember how it was when I first started playing. But when I played the Overwatch Classic, Overwatch Classic, when they brought back old versions of the game, yeah, back when Overwatch came out in 2016, I kind of forgot what the game was like when it came out back in 2016. That's when the game came out in 2016. The year it came out, when I got it at launch, because I pre-ordered the game. Kind of forgot how the experience was when it first came out. And when I went back and experienced all that, it's like, yeah, simply I forgot how it was. And you can look back on my earlier videos and be playing Overwatch and see when I first played Overwatch. Yeah, like back when I, played Overwatch. My very early videos of me playing that game. Like, when did I do it? I think I'm going off topic here. But yeah, like one of my first videos of playing that game. You'll probably see that. That's how the game was back then. And that's how I covered the content back then there. And that's if you guys wanted, but yeah. Again, thank you though. Much appreciated. So, again, let me know in the comments down below if you have anything after everything I covered in this video that I said I plan on doing. Like, yeah, you have any thoughts about what I plan on doing or any suggestions, let me know. So, thanks again, everybody. I appreciate it. Yep. Oh, yeah. Here's to more in the future of my channel. Yes. Yes, water. What am I doing? Yeah, right. Unless you watched through this and you're not seeing the slide, then wow. Thanks for binge watching through this video if you're not seeing the slide. You probably just listened. Didn't have to actually watch with your own eyes. You could just, have it sit in the background, just listen, because I'm mostly just, vlogging. I'm just talking, vlogging. So you could just listen and not actually see what's going on, but still, there might be some things on screen that you don't really, see or miss. But yeah, anyway, yeah. Once again, I'll see you guys later. I'm not sure what video I'll might be doing something on Wednesday later this week. We'll see. But yeah, everything I said I'm gonna do probably won't start until 2027 of next year. That's when I'll start doing what I plan on doing with my channel and such. And other stuff that I remember mentioning, and there's a lot of stuff that I even said I was going to do since my previous anniversary vlogs that I might start doing in 2027. Like a video for that character line, Energia. Make a video of me talking about him. Specifically just for him. Instead of me randomly mentioning that fictional character line throughout my videos. I said I was going to do that, but I hadn't done it yet. What the heck? How long was that? Was that the 6-year anniversary vlog where I said that? Must have been. Unless it was the 5th year anniversary vlog where I said that. I can't remember. Man. That's all good. I said I was gonna do it, I haven't gotten to it yet. But maybe next year will be the year where I actually get all my playthroughs finished. The year I start them, and not wait till next October to finish them. We'll see. But yeah. Alright. That's still going on here. See, that's the thing. That's the thing about me when I start talking. Yeah, I guess I can do vlogs. And people tell me I should do podcasts. I don't know, how would I, if I did a podcast, what would I talk about though? What I've just been doing this whole time? I guess. I kinda gotta have a topic, a point to the podcast though. Otherwise, I guess I'm just going on talking for as long as I do here. Who knows, I might do that in the future. Some people have mentioned to me that I should try doing podcasts or something. You know, maybe I will do that. You never know in the future. If I just decide to do that at some point, or I'm talking to somebody. Yeah. Because I remember you guys suggesting that. You guys wanted, like, asking, hey, you ever thought of doing a podcast? You should do a podcast. And I remember some of you guys telling me that, but yeah, maybe I should. You know, and certain videos go on for so long. Maybe instead of them being videos as they go on for so long, they could do podcasts. As long as these videos get, you know? These videos get on super long. If these videos go super long, they ought to be podcasts. They should be podcasts if they go on for so long, you know? It's kind of what a vlog is kind of like, I guess. Alright, for real. For real now. I mean, again, thank you for, if you were watching this, whether it's in this live or not, you've been lurking. Thank you. Once again, let me know in the comments down below if you have any thoughts about a lot of stuff I mentioned in this video. About anything, if you've been watching. So, yeah, I know I've said it a few times earlier in the video, but kind of saying it again. But yeah, you already know. So, alright. Thanks again for everything, guys. All 1,500 you guys. Thank you. See you guys again. Either across my other socials or see you guys in the next video here on YouTube. We'll see how things go in the future on my channel. On how I go about doing it. Have a good one. See you, Al. You too. Cyclic Chaos. Thank you for being there. All of you. Thank you. I knew that. So yeah, like always, yeah, I'm gonna do my outro like you always see me do. Like you saw me do in my past videos. And then I was like, oh yeah, and that's it. Thanks so much for watching, everybody. Oh, see you next time. Yeah. Like, oh yeah. Like, oh yeah. And then I do that to do it. No, turn out I do it like, oh yeah. Like, and that's how you see me doing the video. I was like, oh yeah. And then the video ends. I don't know, it's on it. What the heck? That's how I do it back then compared to how I do it now. You notice now I just go like that instead of like going like, oh yeah, like point at the screen. It's like, oh yeah, more. Now it's like, oh yeah, I don't know. I noticed how I did it back then when I did that thing I do in my outro. What the heck am I doing? Still talking? Why am I still talking? I need to end this. But yeah, see you later, guys. Bye. See you next time. Yeah, it's funny how I used to do that back then. My outro compared to how I do it now. It's just second nature. It's just a little thing I do compared to my outro. Nothing. It's silly. It's just second nature. I do that without thinking about it. I remember how I do it. Seeing how I did it a little different in my first ever video compared to how I do it now. You know, some most is different. I was just pointing out the detail there. That's what I was just talking about. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna wrap it up. Bye-bye. See you later. You have a good one too, Cyclic Chaos. All of you guys. Any one of you. Whenever you're gonna be watching this. Whether you see this live or not. See you next time. In my next video, next live video, or across my socials, wherever. Whether you like, see you next time on Twitch, or... Well, if I'm live on Twitch, I'll still do live on YouTube as a multi-streamer. Or... You know, maybe I'll see you next time on my TikTok or anywhere across my socials, or just, you know, like I said, the next video or next live video here on YouTube, wherever. I'll see you next time. Yeah, who knows? I'll maybe see you later if I do anything later today over on my other socials. Who knows? What I say? I'm probably gonna take a nap after doing this vlog. I mean, I like doing these anniversary vlogs every year. Yeah, I'm talking to you guys. Yes. Will I ever shut up and just end the video? Yeah, this is a thing about me. Yeah, right. See you later. Ah! God dang it, man. It's still funny watching my younger self and my older videos. Like, what the frick? Get on with the video, Al. Like, what are you doing? Like, yeah, I noticed that in my older videos when I did that. That happens with me. Yep, I still do it. What the frick? Shut up and end the video. Get on with it. Ah! Yeah. Ah! Weird. See you later. Bye-bye, guys. I appreciate you all. Thanks for everything. I look forward to doing more in the future, especially with you guys, or for you guys. Yes. Bye. Here's to more years of my channel making content on YouTube. Yep. Yeah. Thanks for watching. We're doing my 8th year anniversary vlog. And simply I did another over 1,500 subscribers special milestone live stream. Seriously, can't believe I have over 1,500 of you guys. I don't know how many times I'm gonna say it, but really, literally, that's over 1,500 people. So, a subscriber is a person. 1,500 people, man. What the heck? Like, who are all of you people? I may not know you personally, but again, thank you. Even if someone has multiple accounts, I guess, but, you know, I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Really. Thank you again. Like, it's 8 years, man. 8 years. What are we gonna do for the 9th year? We'll have to wait and see. Yep. Here we go. Yeah. See you next time, guys. Thanks so much for watching. Once again, thank you for everything. I appreciate it. All of you guys. Yes. Once again, thanks so much for watching. I'll see you next time. Yep. Bye, yeah.